Tom Grossi's in the building.
I do hate the Vikings. Yeah.
The Detroit Lions got Brian Branch. Packers could have had Brian Branch.
Mahomes just fires it and intercepted! Pay for the D! Going deep for it, going for it all. Caught! And nobody's there! Run! What happened, Bears? What happened? Who would have thought?
I know. Look at us.
Quick throw.
Oh!
No! Yes! No!
Let's make some noise.
He's gotta go finish the story.
Oh my God.
Wait, he caught that? This game is on drugs.
Sorry, wow, that was just must have inhaled too much.
Wide right again? Why would you do this, scriptwriter? Half a freaking frackin' million people. We raised a frickin' frackin' $1 million for charity.
The NFL Fan of the Year is Green Bay Packers fan Tom Grossi.
That's me.
It's frickin' frackin' time.
Grossi Posse Packer Nation, welcome to an episode of Podcast where you don't, I do Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. It is frickin' frackin' Friday night, Grossi. How we doing, folks? Great to see you. You saw that? It kind of landed like that way. Look at this fancy right now. Julio with a fiver. All right, Liam Cohen, go pick up takeout, and he hasn't come back. Should I be worried? I'm really hungry. I'm sure Liam Cohen's going to be back any minute. And, traffic, I had to stop and get gas, maybe just some supplies, something like that. So I wouldn't worry about it. Liam Cohen should be back any minute now. No, not at all, Finn. Not at all. Rachel, what's going on? What's going on? Update on the Rumble. I just have to text Wes. I'll probably text Wes. I'll text Wes right now. Hold on. Would you be interested? Thank you for the reminder. Interested in streaming the Rumble once again? Let's see what Wes Hotquist has to say. Let's see. We'll see what we got. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Liam Cohen thing. It's interesting. Is Jordan Love the Packers franchise quarterback? He is, yes. He is. The Rumble is next Saturday, so it's a week from tomorrow, which I don't have to stream on a Saturday? I don't have to stream on a It's been so long! It's been ages. Years. Are your Bills cooked tomorrow? I think that there's no shot the Bills win tomorrow. They could win on Sunday, though. They could win on Sunday. Neo, with a 10-hour update on my COVID. Finished my, Paxlovid. Oh, okay, all right. Fancy pants here. Got the cocktail this morning and then tested negative in the afternoon. Could be cautious on going back into the world, but I'm on the mend. Neo, I'm very happy to hear that you are on the mend. That's the most important thing. Let's go. Last one, Fiverr. It's best big NFL game you would recommend for a new fan of the sport. Ooh. I'm biased here, but one of my favorite Super Bowls is the Titans-St. Louis Rams one. Like, I love that Super Bowl. Yeah, great show on turf. The Titans are great. Like, that was just a fun freaking Super Bowl. So you go back and watch that. It's not like a super old game, but the Rams-Chiefs on Monday night, that's if you want to watch offensive football, that's fantastic. So, yeah. Mr. Lighthouse with a fire. Drake May's ability. Do you think the Patriots will be good again with Mike Vrabel and Josh McDaniels, the number 4 draft pick, and salary cap? It depends on what they do, right, in free agency. So I think Drake May showed a lot of promise, but also the roster on the offensive side of the ball was pretty terrible. Like, it was pretty depleted. They've needed weapons for quite some time. So it all depends on what they do with the draft and free agency. I think Vrabel's a good head coach. Again, he has that experience. He's going to bring that leadership, and obviously he knows the culture very well, and I don't think that they're going to be moving on from Mike Vrabel anytime soon. So I think you just need to give it time. I think within the next couple of seasons, you can have them being back, in contention. But again, they have to nail free agency and they have to nail a draft. So we all got to wait and see. Gotta wait and see. Scary too. I heard Kelly Stafford was Liam Cohen's agent. Just put in the call. Just put in the call. Apex went up. Betty! Boop. For the kitty. Part 1. We have parts now. Sunday I suggested to try out Sharp starring Sean Bean. He asked me what it was on. I figured I'd further elaborate tonight. Sharp was originally a book series about a British soldier and later an officer. Okay, part 1. All right, okay. Scroll down. WWF Fiverr, unpopular opinion, 3517 bills. Ooh, that'd be pretty crazy if that happened. That'd be pretty crazy. Apex, what up, Betty? Boop. Part 2, saying who served during the Napoleonic Wars. It was turned into a TV series and ran BBC for 7 seasons. While not completely historically accurate, it was a good series nonetheless, and it got me into learning more about the Napoleonic Wars. Damn, okay, yeah, no, I have not seen it. That's pretty dope. Okay. And the Napoleonic Wars too? I feel like it's not a highly, how do I say this? Like, it's not really put into the mainstream like the actual war. Obviously, you just had like that big Napoleon movie, but okay, that's interesting. And like, that's a lot of seasons too. So, all right, I'm up. I appreciate the recommendation. Perhaps something where we'll check it out in the off season. I'm gonna have time. I don't know if I'll ever have time, but we'll see. We'll see. Ashley says, we had a blizzard in New Orleans. Help me. What do I do? Snow angels, perhaps? Yeah, I saw people playing hockey on Bourbon Street, which was interesting. Yeah, just, what was that, 7 inches? It's interesting times we live in. H3 5. How do I watch the Rumble? I haven't watched wrestling in over 20 years, but I consider it if you stream. Peacock. It's on Peacock in the States. So if it's free with a Peacock subscription. Let me rephrase that. You can watch it for free on Peacock. It's just going to have ads. So, if that makes sense. That's all. What's going on? Lion of Fire. I was wondering if you could watch and support people who parody your work tonight. Maybe that would be entertaining. Could watch and support people who parody your work? What do you mean? Like people who are reacting to it? I don't know if that's for a Q&A thing, but hey, rock out. Make that content. Make that content. Tristan Tool will be manifesting our destiny in Greenland. No, we will not. No, we will not. We will not, unless we're sending the Vikings there. Then that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Bobby Slowick got fired today. I saw that. I was out running some errands, and I saw that he got fired. And I mean, personally, I think it's the right call for the Texans. I mean, I've been talking about Bobby Slowick all year. Texans fans have been talking about Bobby Slowick all year. And it just doesn't seem like that there was a lot of evolution from year 1 to year 2. And yeah, I think that they should find another offensive coordinator. So the fact that they did it, I'm about it. I think it ultimately works out. All right, let's crack a brewski tonight. We got some mail. We don't have a ton of mail, but we got some mail. It is a little bit of mail time. Yeah, Al Harris going to the Bears. Yeah, I saw that too. Ben Johnson, hey, putting together a squad. Yes, he is. Jess, with a fire. Planning to be a substitute math teacher. No teaching experience with math, apparently hard to fill. Did you ever sub? Any advice? I was a perm sub. So basically I was in the building every day and I got paid like $110 and I would just fill in when needed. So yeah, it might depend on where you live because being a sub is not necessarily catered to a specific subject in some schools. Like for example, like you just might be a sub and you're just going to sit there and follow the teacher's instructions and that's going to be it, right? So whether it's like handing something out or they're going to be working on something, etc. But math and science are usually, and foreign language are usually pretty high needed or highly needed positions because not a lot of folks teach them. So yeah, I mean, any advice? You just got to be consistent, right? It's the same exact thing with a teacher of just the respect aspect of don't assume you're going to get respect, especially because you're a substitute teacher, but you know, you got to earn the kids' respect too. And then just make sure you're consistent. Ufio to fire. Can't believe Josh Allen sneezed now. Patrick Mahomes costing the Bills the win. Flag. It is flag, obviously. Yes, of course. Of course, we can't have that. Joel J. Tom, I have that show. It's called Sharp, and it is good. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Appreciate you. Delegator. Tom Brady won't let Roger G give the Chiefs a 3-peat. Fair. Fair. Well, Tom Grossi running errands. You mean he has a life outside of YouTube? Barely. I'm trying. I'm trying to get it back bit by bit. Bit by bit. Right, Joe? Just confirmed this the other day. Holly and I will be attending the AFC Championship game. I've never been more excited to destroy my lungs in my whole life. Oh my, Rachel, enjoy it. Enjoy. It should be one hell of a game. Primetime game too. Did I wear pants today? Today and yesterday. It was awful. It was truly awful. We got the pajama pants back on, but Yeah, that's enjoy that. That's gonna be one hell of a game to go to. And tell Holly Hundo we said hello. Tell her we said hello. Race car. What are we talking about? We're talking about NASA, and we're talking about the race to Jupiter. We're trying to talk about that. Right, fire. Someone should probably get the Cowboys fan character some therapy. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, who the hell is their head coach going to be? It's going to be very, very interesting what they're going to wind up doing. I meant you should watch parodies of your content. Yeah, I mean, I know there's people who are reacting to them. I don't know if there's a ton of people that are making parodies of it. I would assume it's just their own content. I don't have any copyright on any ideas, so that's it. That's it. Yeah, who's their entire staff going to be? Also true. Also true. All right, they too. Any expectations about the JFK files? No, I don't. I don't have many expectations. I don't think it's going to reveal any, like, shocking, crazy, like, gasp. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's get it. We're getting some fancy beers tonight. Why? Because we've earned it. I feel like we have earned it. I feel we have. Crack this beer open. I don't know. I mean, bringing McCarthy back would be funny just for the memes after all this. Sanders would be great for the memes, too. That would be very interesting, but they might just wind up promoting, and it might just be a very unexciting pick. It's going to be interesting to see what the Cowboys do this season, because they're the Eagles. Obviously, they're in contention to go to the Super Bowl. The Commanders, same exact position with a rookie quarterback and their, former defensive coordinator. But, yeah, the Giants, they start doing well. Uh-oh. It's going to be a problem. All right. We got those cards and dose packages. Let's begin. Max with the fire. The files reveal Tom Grossi was in the grassy knoll. It's just Wildflower. He's like, oh, he did. I was just going for a walk. And what they do is Smokey Man from the X-Files killed JFK. It's true. It is true. It is true. Oh, okay. Hold on. Here we go. This is very nice handwriting. Congrats on 10 years on YouTube. Hey, let's go. Oh, it's Kel. Hey, I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go. Hey, that's very kind of you. I appreciate the hell out of you, Kel. Thank you very much. Very, very happy, yes. The 10-year anniversary on YouTube has come and gone. It's crazy. Think you'll hit 800K on Sunday? I don't think so. I think it's going to be middle of next week is what I'm predicting at this point. Thank you very much, Kel. Well, what's your thoughts on the Cohen situation? What's next for my Bucks? You go get a new offensive coordinator. I think that's what's next for the Bucks. But I think that I could see it two different ways. Run, right? Like, Perna brings up a good point. Like, a lot of these NFL teams do not have a lot of loyalty and will just fire someone at the drop of a hat. And I understand you just got to do what's best for you. I think it's just the way that it went down leaves kind of a sour taste in Bucs fans' mouth, especially because it was, like, tentatively agreed to that he was going to be coming back. So, yeah. I mean, just for the Jaguars, you better hope it works out. So, I'm just saying that. That's amazing accomplishments. Hey, Michelle, appreciate the hell out of you. It's a very nice card, too. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, Fosh, should I have as much faith in the Bears this year as I did the Cubs in 2016? I would give the Bears time, but I think you're going to see an improvement from Ben Johnson. I feel like you're going to have to. If not, then it's going to be a completely different story and things are going to get bad. But if he could develop Caleb, obviously, and if you're a Bears fan, like, you've seen what Caleb can do. I think there's a lot of reasons to be excited, but we're going to see how they all put it together. I say, bought Mexican hot chocolate brownies at Wegmans today to celebrate Buffalo's win on Sunday. If they lose, I eat my sorrows in a delicious way. That sounds like a win-win situation there. I don't know what they're saying. Oh. Industrial Day Tour. What's the specs on that PC behind you, Tom? So I built that a few years ago. So I got I think it's a 3090 in there. I think it's 3090 or 4090. Honestly, it was from years ago. I don't remember the last one that just came out. Again, I built this a while ago. It's 64 gigs of RAM. The motherboard is super duper old, though. I'd have to find the exact specs on it. I just use it for streaming and editing, but, yeah. G with the tour. So, Tom, what happened to Oliver's hair? Gatos? Always. If you are wondering what's going on, it's almost always the gatos. Oh, something destroyed? It's almost always the gatos. Almost always. They're great. Love. 3090. Thank you, LQ. More, if Wildfire wins Super Bowl, please make him higher than the Milky Way while riding a mower with loser running as scriptwriter looks in horror. That sounds pretty great. So, all right, let's go. Tom! First off, I wish to share I'm a huge fan. Hey, born and raised in Minnesota, lived in Wisconsin for 20 years. We're needing to move back for aging parents. Okay. Possible time for finding watch for Packers, finding you in 2017. Hey, all right, we got an OG here. Included here is an official 2010 NFL rulebook. This book was previously owned by George Hayward. He started as a He started as a headlinesman from 91 to 2016, 25 years. He officiated in the 2007 Super Bowl between the Colts and the Bears. That was a great game. All the paper clips, highlighting, and notes are his when he was studying. I hope you find some value in this rule book, wherever as a prop in your videos, an autograph book for the 2010 Packer teammates, or the vault of your memorabilia. I was so happy I found the 2010 one from the Packers when they won the Super Bowl. Also, a challenge flag. I love that you appreciate the Ed Hockley photo I found it for you last year. Oh my God, Bob, you are amazing. Oh, hold on. That is amazing. Hold the phone here. We gotta check this guy out here. Hold the phone here. Hold on, Oh, this is pretty damn cool. Rule 1, the field. Section 1, dimensions, playing lines. The game shall be played upon a rectangular field 360 feet in length and 160 feet in width. The lines at each end of the field are termed end lines. Those on each side are termed sidelines. Goal lines should be established in the field 10 yards from and parallel to each end line. The area bounded by goal lines and sidelines is known as the field of play. Areas bounded by goal lines, end lines, and sidelines are known as the end zones. This is dope as hell. Hold on, let's see. We got a highlight here. Let's see what we're highlighting. Illegal substitutions. Article 4. If a substitute enters the field of play or the end zone while the ball is in play, it is an illegal substitution. If an illegal substitute interferes with the play, it may be an unfair act. See 12.3.3. Okay. An unfair act. Interesting. Bro, it's got his handwritten notes in there. But this is amazing. This is so cool. Thank you so much. This is going in the vault. This is 1,000,000%. Oh my God, it has the diagrams. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, this is fantastic. Player disqualified. It just has him with the thumbs up going, get on out. Get on out. Tripping. I never realized that they were crossing their feet with that. That's pretty dope. Illegal cut. This is, okay, hold on. We gotta see this challenge flag now. This is incredible. Hold on. This is so freaking cool. Thank you so much. This is, talk about unique. Hold on, what do we... Red flag? Oh, please. Please let there be a challenge in one of the games so I can put it in scripted. Please! Bob, this is amazing. Thank you so incredibly much. Red flag is going right next to yellow flag. This is getting put in here, and then it's going to be put in the vault. And by vault, I mean it'll be displayed when we get to the new house. This is amazing. Thank you very, 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 very much. That is 10 out of 10. HEL, they to our top 5 favorite charities go that we raise money for. Friends of Animals has to be up there. Yeah, I mean, there's a few of them. St. Jude obviously is up there. DAV is good. I like the DAV. Let's see here. I really like the Rainforest Action Network where we just raised money for. They're really, really good. Yeah, they're super duper good. And then trying to think off the top of my head. The Sunshine Kids Foundation, which we did the big one for, the first one, that was a 51,000 one. That was pretty great. It's kids with pediatric cancer, and they're kind of just trying to give them some joy. 0082, I really appreciate the Lions started hiring people instead of losing them. Welcome to being good. And Paturo, no reffing script is about to go insane. Oh yes. Just to Tom, I got the job. Also go Eagles. Let's go, Justice! Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Max with a fire. Oh, 2010 rules. I was told roughing the passer wasn't in there. Bounty game. Cow with a sixer. Another channel I subscribe to just hit 1 million subscribers today. Tom is next. We'll see, my friends. We will see. But hey, that's awesome. Cal, can I get an ASMR reading of the NFL rulebook to fall asleep at night, recovering from surgery and hoping for good news this and Sunday? Cal, kick surgery in the fotch. I hope it went well. I hope recovery goes very well. And that'd be an amazing ASMR. That would honestly, just reading the rulebook. Triple A to fire. We need the Commanders to win for Wildflower to come in and massively rub it in both Dan Snyder and Jerry Boy's face and give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on now. Coffee to hopefully that red flag was stolen from MLF, right? And just say, no more Matt LaFleur. Steph with a fire. Thoughts on Al Golden coming back to Cincy? I know he's our LB coach for Super Bowl 56. Now he's taking over DC. You just got to hope that he's going to make the changes that are needed. Well, I think you just need more personnel, if I'm being completely honest. Like, you need more players. You need more talent on the defensive side of the ball. Obviously, the offense is pretty damn good, except offensive line could use some help. But I'm curious to see what their draft strategy is going to be, because who the hell knows what their offseason is going to be. Should 800K this weekend? It's going to be tough just because there's nothing on Saturday. Growth is slowing down. It's the end of January, so it's about that time. So right now, we are 2 subscribers away from 796K. So we'll hit 796 today, and then I'm assuming by like middle of next week we should get it. Alex Sapphire was already going to the Rumble, but since I'll be at WrestleCon next Friday, I picked up SmackDown ticket too. It's going to be a wild weekend. Hell yeah. Enjoy. David Tour. I know Al Harris. Yep, now Bears DB coach. I think it's a good signing. They're putting together the team. So, Axis, thanks for the $1. Alex, to repeat to the Raiders, Seahawks thought Canton next. Oh, yeah, he's going to go. I think he's going to be a Hall of Fame coach. But, yeah, I think it's a good signing. It's obviously not the guy they were looking for, but I think it's good. Go Pats with a fire. Bills are eliminated. Do they attack scriptwriter again? We'll see what happens. It depends on how they go out. We'll see. What's your expectations for the NFC North next year? I think you're going to have 4 teams that are going to be vying for potential playoffs depending on what the Bears do. So, and then it just depends on how good JJ is. It's those 2 things that are completely up in the air. So, we'll see. Hey, sure, appreciate you. Bobby, they fire. You think Stroud should look at for Slowick's replacement? I don't even know who they look at for a change in offensive coordinator. I mean, do you want to promote from within, or are you going to go out and try and get... I just don't know. Coordinators are a little bit trickier because they can come from different places. So it's a little bit like, I'm more in tune with like who the head coach candidates could be. But for coordinators, I don't know like specific names at this point. Apex favorite finisher in wrestling, Sweet Chin Music and the Sharpshooter, which is they're pretty high up there. I mean, I gotta love the RKO / Diamond Cutter too. So double O at 10. Are we thinking shootout style overtime rules where both teams take turns attempting 2 points until one goes unanswered? Not that it would ever happen. I'd be interesting for a Pro Bowl. I'd watch that for a Pro Bowl. I would say Pro Bowl would be interesting. But yeah. All right. We got uno más box. Uno más. Dove. Hello. Where's the box cut? Oh, there it is. Got it. Yeah, Michael, I'd like to do a wrestling, but that's the thing. Like, I'd have to just change the title, but I would love to do like a wrestling scripted like video. Yeah, it just has to be during the off season. So I'd love to do one for like Mania and stuff too, or maybe even Rumble. So we'll see. We will see. Inaccurate? Jay, that's a good question. I mean, there's a lot of historical movies that are not entirely accurate. They get a decent amount of things right, but The Imitation Game's pretty good. I like that. I love 1917, but yeah. Oh, wrestling wasn't scripted. Yeah, then it's just like changing that around to kind of fit the title. But that would, yeah, I just have to put some ideas forward. We'll see. That may be good. Yeah, Joe Hendry. Just believe. You gotta believe. All right, we'll see what we got here. Tom. That is I. Last time I checked. It is I. Ahem. Let's see what we got. I like Imitation Game. Tom? Here's a little piece of history for you. It's a thank you for all the laughs and entertainment you have provided me and my family. I heard you mention one of the friendly Friday Q&As. This Friday Q&A? That you would go back in time to see the fall of the Berlin Wall as a moment to see in history. Well, included is a piece of the Berlin Wall. I'm sorry, what? And barbed wire. I'm sorry. What? A little backstory, please. My aunt was in the army and stationed in Germany when the wall came down. My parents visited her in May of 1990. My grandparents in September of 1990. September 16th, 1990, Tom Grossi was born. True story. I was there. They were allowed to take their own pieces and send them home. Included are pictures of my grandparents at the wall near Checkpoint Alpha during that visit in September of 1990. My grandfather was a history teacher and allowed us to distribute the pieces to our teachers throughout the years. He was also a huge Detroit Lions fan, so giving you a piece that he brought back from Germany seemed a perfect tribute to him. Thank you again. Blue Kitty Goes Meow, the Mulligan family. Holy crap. Yep. There be that wall. There be that wall. Holy, okay. Okay. I thank you for labeling barbed wire. Thank you. I was a little worried to reach my hand in there. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just going to be careful because this is going to be a whole series of tetanus shots if we get cut on this. Okay. Yep, that is a piece of barbed wire. Okay, hold on. This is just wrapping. Berlin Wall. Just casual. Oh yeah, here's a piece of the Berlin Wall. You know, a very famous thing, you know, in history. Okay, hold on. ASMR of bubble wrap, I apologize. Yeah. Also, that is incredibly awesome that you gave them to your teachers over the years. Can I tell you, like, that is the greatest thing ever? So, and as a former history teacher, how much I am geeking out right now, and the fact that you were kind enough to send this is incredible. This is apparently also the most complicated wrap ever. Okay, here we go. Holy crap. Yep. That is a piece of the frickin' Berlin Wall. Holy crap, man. This is wild. This is crazy. All right, you know what we gotta do, right? Smells like Bruce Springsteen. He'll bring that wall down. Damn, that's freaking awesome. Thank you so much, Mulligans. Appreciate the hell out of you. This is so freaking cool. This is so, that literally you can see like the rocks in it. Like that's pretty nuts. That is pretty damn cool. Oh, hell yeah. Holy crap, man. This is a piece of the Berlin. This is incredibly generous, and I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is so freaking cool. I was not expecting to get a NFL Rules Handbook challenge flag and a piece of the Berlin Wall today. But hey, that's Friday night Q&A. Holy crap, man. That's amazing. That's going back in the bubble wrap. Oh yeah, and then that's going to get displayed. Thank you so much. Thank you for the pictures. Thank you for sharing the history. This is incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Yep, there's that barbed wire. There's that barbed wire. Holy crap, man. Insanity. The freaking guns on top. Like, that's wild. That's insane. Thank you very, very much, Mulligan family. That is incredibly generous and incredibly kind of you. Oh, yes, I am freaking out on the inside because, yeah, history me? Oh, yeah, this is checking all the boxes. All of the boxes. So, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh, man, so if I said I wanted to, you know, go to see the moon landing, you get me a piece of the moon? This is insane. Holy crap. This is a Friday Q&A. I was like, you know what? I got a few pieces of Berlin Wall hanging around. Holy crap, man. All right, this is going to go very nicely back in here, and we are going to hide it from the cats until I can find... I'll get one of those, like, glass or, like, plastic, like, cubes, and, like, have that as a display. That is incredible. That is incredible. I appreciate you. All right, let me wash my hands just because Berlin Wall. All right, good God, man. That was... Holy crap, man. That's a freaking Berlin Wall! There's the Molotov, tear down that wall! I fell into the pit. is, thank you all. Thank you very much for the cards. Thank you very much for the rule book, the flag, the Berlin Wall. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That is pretty damn crazy. Thank you. Very, very, very much. The real with a fiver. Pete to the Raiders. Good for Pete, but might be an RIP to Bauer's career. Never like passing in the middle of the field, so he has less power on offense. It depends on who your quarterback is going to be. You got to go get your quarterback first. And then we start talking about, what he may or may not be able to do. Too early. Brandon Fire. College OT is objectively better than the NFL OT, and I'm not a college football fan. That's pretty dope. HL to Fire. Currently teaching my class about Prohibition, our Roaring Twenties unit. One of my favorite topics, U.S. history. Love reading The Great Gatsby, too. Yes. Reading Gatsby from a historical lens. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. It is green, too. It's perfect. Native Tier League Championship Sundays in 2 days. It's pretty crazy. It is honestly pretty nuts. We're almost there. Sean, they tour. Reagan smash, but wow, treasure that. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Reagan smash. That's a little known history fact. Ronald Reagan actually just went to the wall. That's how it came down. He just stood there and was like, Reagan smash, until the whole thing came down. Well, Janine, hubby goes to his new job on Monday after almost a year without a job. Praying he doesn't get sick since the rest of us are sick. Love last scripted flag. Janine! A huge congratulations to the hubby. Let's go. Love it. Yes. Stay healthy and feel better. And feel fracking better. All right. Oh, rock. Kevin with the 990. Who'll be the Cowboys head coach? Either way, well, oh no, we gonna laugh. But I hope it's Sanders. I don't think it's gonna be, but it'd be dope. My grandma has a piece of the Berlin Wall. I brought it to 8-push class. My teacher asked if it had asbestos in it, and I was like, how would I know? I wish I read this chat before I sniffed it. Well, it's been a good run, folks. It's been you know what? Now I'm very happy I washed my hands. This happens fast. That's fair. That's very fair. That's very cool, though, Ellie. Luca de Turia, History Geek Overload. Indeed. That's pretty nuts. Luca de Fire. I'll say what the chat is. Show Mr. Terry next time he's here. True story. Hey, Discord server's dope. Max with a Fire. Hey, fellow Berlin Wall owner. My friends make fun of me because my piece includes part of a genitalia graffiti. I just like to imagine, Max, that like all your friends have pieces of the Berlin Wall too, because like by itself, like who cares? It's a piece of Berlin Wall, right? But I imagine all your friends have one and they're just like, Max got the one with the penis on it. You're like, no guys, I swear. Listen, it's a piece of the Berlin Wall. I don't care what's on it. It's a piece of Berlin Wall. Blake with 20. Tom, haven't been here in a while. It's been a while. Saying, quit my old job, got a new job, was sick for like 2 weeks, and my brother's moving soon. Plus, my 49ers lost their playoff ticket a while back, so football kind of takes a back seat for me, but I'm back. Hey, listen, I'm very happy to hear about the new job. A huge congratulations to you. Let's go. I hope it is better than ever. Will the Fire Coach is stacked in the AFC West. Powerhouse moving from the NFC North to the AFC West. Pete Carroll has been following JH everywhere he goes. True. I don't know. We have to see how it happens first. Let's see what next year looks like before we start transferring over who's going to be the best division, but they got some damn good coaches. KChan5, my Indian matchmaking network connected me with a Minnesota native who lives in Chicago but likes the Vikings and Packers, so they do exist. My Indian matchmaking network connected me with a Minnesota native who lives in Chicago but likes the Vikings and Packers. How do they feel about Detroit teams? I mean, you just get one more in there. Like maybe for hockey, you get the whole division. You know, the whole division. Hey, they exist. Should I stop using my asbestos blanket then? Well. My Nana has a piece of the Berlin Wall. It has a rainbow of colors painted on it. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Wow, Vikings and Packers. I mean, it's a good way to hedge your bets, I guess, right? That's something. What's going on, Ryan? How we doing? Folks? We made it. Cheers. And cheers. Now I want a Berlin Wall piece. Hey. Talking about the TNA WWE partnership. Yeah, I think that's just WWE. I mean, that's a grand slam for them, right? Like that's a home run because you don't really have to pay anything, and you get to now have access to all this talent. Like, all right, Jordan Grace is gonna probably go there. You know, probably gonna see Joe Hendry in the Rumble, and it's just better for wrestling because you're gonna have more eyes that are on the product. So it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn. This sounds like they sell pieces of the Berlin Wall. Apparently, that's what chat's saying. I mean, obviously, do your due diligence so you don't get ripped off. But yeah. I fell into the pit. Only a piece of Berlin Wall be so hype, bro. It is hype. Oh, I'm very hyped now. Golf with a terror. What is one nice thing you can say about the Vikings? Because I don't know if I can name one. They're consistent. They're one of the. I would argue they're one of the most consistent teams in the NFL of having an empty trophy case. I have a piece of the wall in my garden. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Aaron Jones is good. Aaron Jones is good. I think KOC is a good coach, too. I think KOC is a very good coach. So, purple's a nice color. I agree. Purple is a very nice color. They ruined it a little bit, but, it's fine. You think the Eagles have the best current odds to win the Super Bowl, even if a lot of people think they're not better than the Chiefs or the Bills? Oh, I haven't looked at odds. I think I talked about this in rankings and I talked about this in predictions. The Eagles are just a team that's built to do well in the playoffs / Super Bowl because they have a great defense, right? They have one of the best defenses. You could say, I think they have the best defense remaining, right? That's in the playoffs out of the 4 teams. And they have Saquon Barkley, a guy who is being mentioned for MVP. So to have that at your disposal and just a great run game and a strong defense, win a lot of games like that, so it makes sense. Anthony with Tanner. Tom, hope you're having a good day. Out of curiosity, how would you bring Destroya to the Monsterverse reason? Oh, the Monsterverse, okay. Reason why I got done watching. Oh, yeah, okay, now I understand. How would you bring him into the Monsterverse? Ooh, it's a good question. I mean, listen, I'm all about the Godzilla -1 now after that. But I feel like it wouldn't be... if you already brought in like mechs, you brought in like all the other during Kings of Monsters, like all of them came in. I feel like you could just introduce him. Excuse me, it's the asbestos. I feel like you could just introduce, because he's a weapon, right? That's technically created. Like you just have like some mad scientist being like, I'm trying to stop all the monsters, so I'm gonna create a bigger monster. So I'm sure we're gonna see him sooner rather than later. Just to do it, Tara. First off, go Bills. That being said, what do you think would be the most difficult obstacle for the Bills to overcome against KC? Never been more nervous about a football game in my life. It's a great question. So the biggest obstacle, I mean, playing in Arrowhead is never going to be, in a playoff condition is never going to be fun. But you need to be playing like pretty much perfect ball to be able to knock them off. So I think that they're just going to have to keep that offense off the field. And just they have to get after Mahomes, which they did a pretty nice job the last time that they played in the regular season. The regular season just doesn't translate to the postseason. So I feel like if you are able to like actually cover Travis Kelce, they were able to contain Derrick Henry. I would say, for the most part, they didn't do too bad of a job there. So I think they should be able to stop the run game. It's just about that defense and like if no turnovers or very like one. And you have to force more. They forced 2 interceptions the last time that they played. So I think it's just very much not turning the ball over, especially in those conditions, because they'll take advantage. Travis with a fire. AFC West has the first, second, fifth, and sixth oldest coaches. You think they're the first one to get a landscaping duty at the nursing home? It might be Pete Carroll. It's probably going to be Pete Carroll, to be honest with you. It's probably Pete. Tom, been binging Coach Sagas. Purely amazing. Yes! The lore is deep. The lore is down. I'm very happy that you are enjoying them, hopefully in the proper order. Tell me. Give me some favorite characters. Give me some favorite episodes. Give me some favorite sagas / seasons. What do we got? This is the lore talk now. Don't give money. Give lore. Give lore. Spezia, what up, fella? Boop, for the kitty. Tom! It's me. Got another nerd history debate question for you. All right. Which invention changed the outcome of more battles? That's what we got. The first iron crucible, big. The breeding of larger man carrying horses. Oh, okay. I read that incorrectly. Got it. Okay. I was like, what? Understood now. Specifically, black powder, not modern, smokeless, or radio. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think you can make a lot of arguments here. I think Iron Crucible's definitely up there. That has to be up there because, and just the length of time in which like you're using things based off the Iron Crucible, I feel like you could say that, and I really wouldn't have a lot of hesitation. The only other one, radio is big. That's more like modern day, and the amount of time that we've used it is limited in terms of just the amount of history, right? I would say the other one that you could argue is black powder, because that is such a radical change, right, from the weaponry. So you could argue that like Iron Crucible maybe for just longevity, but in terms of just like radical immediate change, I think you could look at black powder. That's kind of how I would look at that. It just depends on how you want to define the change. You know what I mean? Yeah, radio's big. Radio's definitely big. It just hasn't been as impactful for as long, you know? Heidi, what a terror. Thanks for all the great content. I'm working my way through Coach and Saga series. They're excellent. Yes! We got another one. I promise you, Coach Season 6 is coming out. I promise you it is coming out. It's going to come out this summer. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be great. I already have been talking about an opening shot that is going to be very difficult to film, which I'm very excited to film. So, and also, Heidi, same question. No donos. What do we think about it? What is our favorite characters? What are our favorite episodes? What are our favorite seasons? What do we got? Apex Fire Time. What natural disaster do you think had the most impact on its geographical area, time period, and why? Ooh. What natural disaster? That's a great question. You could talk about, the first one that's coming to mind is in China, you have like huge flood, and it basically changes the way that folks are going to live in that area. You can kind of, and historically changing how they're going to adapt to their environment. So you could do that. Oh man, it's a great question. Give me some time with that one. I gotta think about that one. Yeah, you could go some like things blowing up too. You could go, yeah, Pompeii. Pompeii's up there, but yeah, I don't know. I'm going back to China because I feel like just everything that comes after that, like they are significantly trying to adapt how they are living. But yeah, that was a great question. Right, Joe? What tenor? Now here's the big announcement. The holidays slowed me down a bit, but I have finally lost 100 pounds since September 2022. I guess it's time for me to get that tattoo. Rachel! Let's go! That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. A huge shout out. Congrats to Rachel. Let's go. Come on now. Also, you can do the meteor that killed the dinosaurs, I guess. Technically that counts, right? Does that count? Sean, Fire Time, how much you worry about the Bills being banged up in the secondary? Wrap out, and Bradford, questionable with a concussion. Yeah, I mean, it's not good. It's definitely not good. So there are reasons to be concerned. And I think that just means that you're just going to have to get after Mahomes. You're going to have to. And if you don't, then it could be a problem. And Jack saying, I think black powder is on par with the Industrial Revolution and Agricultural Revolution. The invention of black powder changed how warfare was fought and how civilization went about with that control. Yeah, you're not wrong. Go! What if it's Friday? You know what that means. Aggie with your Raiders. Go shoot ball. Two typhoons of 1274 and 1281 that stopped the Mongols' invasion of Japan. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really, really good one. That'd be a fun topic to dive into. Elliot of Fire. Today I finished mental health treatment after 6 months. Nervous but hopeful for the future. For those struggling, there is hope. Hell yeah, Ellie. Let's go. That's your strength, my friend. That is your strength that got you through. Congratulations. Diamond, favorite characters? Wildflower is the only one. Fair. And fair. I get it. 0088 Fire. You been following NHL at all? Would you do any content around it? I'd love to do some content around it. I almost did if the NHL was scripted for the Stanley Cup Finals last year, if they wound up blowing that lead. But I would love to. Yeah, I think I would definitely like to, especially around the playoffs, stream some stuff. Twist with a fire. My wife is a Dianic pagan witch and not pleased with Perna's curse and countering with her own. Garmy is going to grow up to be a diehard Chiefs fan. Hey, listen, you know what? These are just the consequences when you mess with the occult. The occult messes back, right? You shout into the void. Sometimes The void shot's back. It does. Yes, I played Ghost of Tsushima. Yes, I literally beat it this off season. It was like the first game I like really started in a few years. So, Colleen, when does season reactions start? If they do, New House are going to try to put out a few in the current home. I would have loved to put them out starting 2 weeks ago. But scripted has killed me slowly, but surely. It has been, yeah. It like the last scripted, like this week's script took like 3 days to do. It took a full day of writing. Like I was writing for 7 hours, and it still came out at like 1:15 the next day. So, yeah, it's I don't know where I'm at with that yet, because the problem is, and here's where I'm current. There's a lot of things going on. This week was this week too. But right this second, it would obviously help the channel and its growth and stuff. I don't know where I'm at right now in terms of just my time and being able to commit to do the 32. So I'm kind of just like sitting and waiting with it and kind of seeing how like what the schedule is going to look like, because if we're actually going to try and go and get 1 million subscribers, like that's going to take a good chunk of time. So I don't want to start putting them out and then it goes on a huge hiatus, because then Super Bowl and Combine and free agency, then draft, then move, then coach. Because I'll be very honest with you, even though the season reactions would help grow the channel, I'd make more money, do all that great stuff, my priority in terms of content is coach. That's very high up there. So I know it's not a very satisfying answer, but like I just gotta wait and see. Scary too. Congrats to Rachel. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I too, as of today, 102 pounds. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Scary. Hell yeah. Pat, eventually changed history in a big way. Our Bosch method. Oh yes, ammonia, nitrogen, hydrogen allowed for artificial fertilizer and poison gas. True. Very, very true. True. Inject when fitting. For the kitty. Also, worse than significant natural disaster was the Siberian traps. Almost single-handedly wiped out all species on Earth. If we're talking about human civilization, that's the eruption of Mount Toba. Only like 20,000 Homo sapiens lived through it. I mean, there you go. That's it. That's. I mean, Inject, I trust your expertise on that. I do. So, it makes sense. Also, Inject, did you enjoy the snow in New Orleans? Appreciate the hell out of you, Inject. I appreciate that, JC. I was hoping it came out well. I was hoping. Andrew with A5. My daughter was born last Sunday, and she's going to be an all-sport LA fan, except for football. She'll be a little Packer fan. Go, Pack, go. Andrew, congratulations on the birth of your daughter. Amazing. And, of course, go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. Validate 10. Fritz Haber is known as the father of chemical warfare. As a result, his Nobel Prize is very controversial. Yeah, I mean, well, you also have to look at what it was originally intended for. Yep. Well intended. Yeah, exactly, Jennifer. This week's script was very complex. It seemed like there was a lot of back and forth between characters, increases filming time. Yeah, it was the longest script I think I've ever written for a scripted. It was 13 pages. So, and the last one was 11. After worst natural disaster, Noah's flood, only 8 lived. Hey, well, at least they got all those animals on there, at least. At least they got all those. Do you have any YouTube advice? Do it because you love it and be consistent with it. And start out cheap. Don't buy expensive equipment because you can always upgrade later. Okay. Jack Terror, very much enjoyed the snow. It's been years since we got snow. It was historical snowfalls for the entirety of the Gulf Coast, and we saw how unhinged and goofy Louisiana is. That's it. I appreciate it, Tony. Yeah, so I went back and I fixed my mic. I think I accidentally just turned a dial. So it got a little bit louder. So I apologize. The gain was like turned up a little bit on that video. So apologies. Apologies for it not being the most crisp audio experience. So, hey, Short, absolutely should have some hope about the Panthers. They ended the season pretty damn strong. You should be optimistic. So, hell yeah. Bailey, I mean, not my first choice, but we'll see. It's going to be very interesting. You know, a lot of people are going to be looking at, how that Liam Cohen situation is going to work itself out. So, we'll see. It's going to be a time. There's going to be a lot of eyes on that one. Rachel, if we're talking more modern human history, the volcanic winter of 536 AD was awful. It was the worst one in the past 2,000 years. There you go. Okay, put this here. Hold on 2 seconds. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, John with 810. Shouldn't you have Perna say the P in the GPS intro? Like you say this is G, Perna says P, you both say S. Are you scared to give Perna the power of the P? I'm a little afraid to give Perna the power of the P. I'm a little afraid of it. Derek says, Tom, I keep hearing reports of NFL viewership going down. Can you speak of this if you've heard anything? I'll be very honest with you. I have not looked. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Because I know the Netflix stuff, like, that did really well, right? Like, that was crazy high. Because that was Christmas, right? Like, they had, like, 60-something million, which was pretty darn wild. All right, let's see this here. NFL viewership. Okay, let's do statistics by year. Okay, so 2023 season was 17.9 million viewers. 2024 through week 3 it only has here. It says 18.6. I don't know about this website though. All right, so this one, week 1 was the highest it's ever been. Okay, NFL sees best average viewership since 2015. So that's 17 regular season games saw 17.9 million viewers this season, up 7% from last year. Okay, so that's an ESPN article. So tied for the second highest since averages were first tracked in 1995. Let's see. Let's do. Maybe you want to like playoffs? Maybe is that where things are changing? Let's see. Okay, here we go. ESPN. All right, NFL wildcard round averages 28.3 million viewers, down 9.3%. All right, let's see here. Down 9.3 from last year, a bigger decline than what the NFL experienced during the regular season. 6 wildcard games, 28.3 compared to 31.2 million. Saturday games had... Okay, so the 2 Saturday games held steady while the Sunday and Monday matchups saw declines. Interesting. Okay. Biggest takeaway... Oh, yeah, the streaming service, 22 million people on Prime watch. It's a record for most watched game on Prime. So that surpassed the Packers Detroit one. So it doesn't seem like it's a ton, but I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. There's a lot going on in the world right now. And plus, you know, people might not be that tuned into sports. So yeah, I don't know if like it's enough to say like, hey, it's a trend or anything, but we'll see what the Super Bowl looks like. Jack, you're going to stream the Rumble Buffalo all the way? All the way. I texted Wes. We'll see. Oh, of course. Yes. Well, Wes just said that he wanted to stream it. So, yeah, most likely we'll do it. There you go. There you go. That's it. There's your answer. There's your answer. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right, turn. Did someone call the volcano scriptwriter? Yes. Yes. That's right, Stumpy. They are. They are. Travis. Hey, Sub-Commander. Oh, save the world. We talk about him all the time. Yeah, the false alarm that's going on, bells and whistles. Oh, man, the U.S. is launching nukes. And they're like, we got to launch back. That's what we're supposed to do. Every day. Every day you thank that man. Thank that man. So, yeah. Strangely, YouTube has given me more NFL content than political. Oh, there you go. Heidi with Tanner. Coach standouts. Let's go, Heidi. Now, here we go. Here we go. Season 2, The Interview. Listen. It's the interview. I get it. I get it. Season 3, The Fear. Excellent episode. Trap, New Beginning. And of course, Wildflower and his pointy stick. Won't lie, I've cried watching excellent content. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. That's right. AK, what are we doing here? In all caps? You're unfamiliar with the Bills call reference because you have a bias towards calls that benefit the Chiefs. No amount of favorable calls will allow a bad team to win. What? What are you saying out there? Huh? Who? What? Where? Yes, the interview. Definitely the interview. It's good. It's done good. Tom, why do you think third quarter feels longer than all other quarters? Because they're kind of feeling each other out after the second half. There's usually a little bit of a slower start. Usually. Because after the first quarter, they're a bit warmed up. Second quarter, they're a little bit more loose. That's why the fourth quarter is always kind of a little bit faster. Interview still top 5 no matter what else comes out. Challenge. I'm really excited for the premiere. I am very, very, very excited for the premiere. Ring update. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see what we got. Excuse me. Okay, ring. Ring-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. All right, let's see what we got. Hold on here. Let's see what we got in the neighborhood. Alex Ventura, piece of moon to go with Berlin Wall. Ask the Strouds. I should ask the Strouds. I should. Where do I find Coach? There's playlists. Yeah, it's Coach Season 1, Season 2. Then it's the East Saga, Coach Season 3, West Saga, Coach Season 4, South Saga, did I say that? Yeah, then it's Coach Season 5, North Saga, and then Coach Season 6 is going to be coming out. Okay. All right, I've become the HOA. All right. This happened right before we went live. Loud bang noise like fireworks or gunshots. Let's see what they say. Here we go. I believe it is gunshots from the growing gang violence problem we've had up here. Statistically, you're extremely likely to witness a drive-by in this area. Oh. I'm going to be very honest. I haven't realized that there has been growing gang violence here. I have not noticed. Neighbor 11. It seems to be getting very dangerous around here with all these shootings. Keep your eyes peeled. Neighbor 22. I'm scared. Nope. That's what we have so far. And we have nope. Okay. Here we go. A day ago. Anyone experiencing low water pressure? This is what Ring is all about. Neighbor 11. Nope. High pressure all the way, baby. Exclamation point. Yeah. Exclamation point. I'm going to like that. Listen, if you could shout out your water pressure, I wish I could be that excited about. Yo, my water pressure is tight. It's good. So good. Neighbor 18, check for frozen pipes. Neighbor 12, I saw on the news there's a water main break locally. Hope that's it and it's not your home. Neighbor 7, yes. Neighbor 26, ours for the past 2 days. Neighbor 19, yes, I noticed a major drop in pressure. Doom, 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 doom. Neighbor 22, yes. Neighbor 8, I woke up Tuesday to a frozen pipe in my kitchen, only the cold water, so I've had the kitchen sink on a slow, steady drip since then so they don't freeze again. Tomorrow should be warmer, so I'll shut it off. I just don't need a burst pipe. It's true. Neighbor 21, you more than likely have a well. No, normal pressure. Okay. Water break. Nope, full pressure. Possible frozen open cabinet door and leave the sink on to allow warm air to enter in case they are and help it break loose. I don't know what that was. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Anyone know what this animal could be? That looks like a bear track. All right, so they just, it's in the snow, and that looks like a bear, looks like bear. Let's see. There are 39 comments, so this is going to be great. Anyway, Terry, you built an amazing community. Most of your interactions alone in a basement talking to camera. What have you learned about maintaining a mostly virtual community? Love your work. What have I learned? People are people. That's it. That's it. It's Google has done literal case studies of like, why is Tom Grossi successful with super chats? And I'm like, well, one, the show's free, so no sponsors helps. And then two, I just talk to people. Like they ask questions and I go, hello, this is my answer. And I've been doing that for 10 years. So yeah, it's just, you're just talking to people. That's it. And then we go out in person and guess what? They still be people. That's it. Why did they tour? It's my son Aiden's 14th birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Aiden. Hope you have a phenomenal day. Let's go. Interact with the Fire Time. A few questions. What are your favorite music genres? What are the best piece of career advice you've received? And how was your day today? Interact. I'm going to answer all those questions. Those are great questions. First, I'm going to see what this animal is going to say. There's 0 likes and there's 39 comments. So I have not scrolled down yet, but I know this is going to be great. Neighbor 4 did not let me down. The number 1 comment. Looks like a liger mixed between a tiger and a lion. That's a like. That's a like. That deserves a like. My first thought was bear. Moose and squirrel. I see you. Neighbor 28. Don't look up. Neighbor 3. Squirrel. Yep. Neighbor 62. My guess would be a tauntaun. Excellent. Neighbor 13. Bunny. Anything bigger would have gone deeper into the snow and there would be staggered right-left prints, not a straight line. Neighbor 53. Might have been me. Okay. Neighbor 37, a bear. Neighbor 68, lions, tigers, and bears, oh my. Neighbor 58, coyote. Neighbor 45, looks like it'd be a squirrel tracks running to the tree. Looks like raccoon tracks. Could be a snowy owl. Possibly a bear. I would guess a squirrel if the trucks, I guess tracks, vanished at the tree, if not a rabbit. Looks like a raccoon. Rabbit. Okay. Probably a squirrel. Komodo dragon. Rabbit. My guess would be a squirrel. Need to take better picture, still, photo, close up, clear. Yep. Squirrel. Squirrel. Might be bear. Did you look up in the tree? Bear? Bear. It's either bear or someone who didn't trim their toenails. Could be bear. Bear. Wolverine, but it's Wolverine because they forgot the L. Bear. That's a bear. Bear. There we go. Okay, favorite music genres. I like rock, metal, punk, alternative. Yeah, that'd probably be my tops that I like. Best piece of career advice I've ever received. Ooh, it's a good question. Ooh, I don't know. Is it like bad? Because I didn't have any help doing this. Like Sports Fury sent the first like raid over, like that was super dope. Perna agreed in 2015 to hop on my podcast, and that was super dope. But we never really like exchanged advice like that. So I don't even know. I mean, like, I don't know. I've been doing this 10 years. A lot of it is just, I'm just making the kind of content I want to make. And for a lot of time, nobody watched. And now people watch. Like, that's it. That's it. So, how was your day? It was okay. It was okay. It's been a week. I'm tired. I'm just tired. And with a fighter, it's Wolverine. Wolverine. And with a fire time, you scared me away from Coach by saying season 2 is scary. I'm a wimp. How scary is it? I did like the East Saga. Carl and Wildflower are the best. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think it's like there's only like one episode. It's the night that you'd be like a little creeped out by. I don't think it's that bad. It's not that long either. Alex, sir, they found Caleb Williams' tracks. Does Ben know? Now that's the question. Now that it is a liger. It definitely is a liger. Well, they tour Lunar New Year's the 29th. Oh, the Stroud celebrating. They're gonna blow it up again. Hi, Ed! What a fire! You think of the Raiders' new head coach? What they need to do in the future, because it's painful to watch this team for the last 15 years. I think he's gonna bring some stability there. I think bringing Pete Carroll in there, he knows what he's doing. He has the experience, so I think it ultimately is gonna work out personally. So we'll see what winds up happening, but I think it's a good move. Drew, welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. Browns fan went up, Benny! Boop, for the kitty. Found myself getting ready to drop something from a ladder into a box at work the other day. Box wasn't there. Shrugged my shoulders, dropped said item, and thought, flag. Dying laughing while my coworker just looked at me. Thank you, Tom. Flag? I mean, flag is sweeping the nation. Sweeping the nation. Everybody. It's an epidemic, really. The kids are doing it. The adults are doing it. Flag. It's everywhere. But that makes me very happy. That makes me very happy, Browns fan. Hell yes. And that's the proper context and usage of it as well. Yes. Hey, you, I have to fill in at work this weekend, so I plan on watching your commentary of the games a bit late. Thanks for streaming the games. Keep having fun. Hey, you. Appreciate that a lot of you. Damn it, they fire. If you have one, what's the most interesting out there sports conspiracy in your opinion? Ooh. Rock hard. The first season is kind of rough. Yeah, you got to get through the first season, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Sports conspiracy. Huh. I don't know. That's a good one. That is a very good one. Well, because like favorite's a weird one. Because like I'm not just like, oh, I love it. I have to think about that, Dane. That's a great question. That's a really good question. Must you want Russ to the Raiders to the memes? Yes. Andrew, appreciate that a lot of you. Superhero's a Raiders fan. Heard that my team went out like that, but at least put up a good game. We'll be rooting for Buffalo and Washington. Bills never won one, and Wildflower deserves joy. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Another animal spotted on my camera. This time it's a cat. I ran outside as soon as it showed up on my camera. I followed the paw prints of the snow, but the trail ends once I got to the street. Ghost cat. Let's see. 18 comments. Looks like a bobcat. Ma'am, that is a bobcat. Please step away from the dangerous kitty. Neighbor 2. Letting him know. Letting him know. Apex, I've heard of it. I've never seen it. So apparently there's a cat missing named Danny, because there's a lot of Dannys here. It's not Danny, you far-sighted bandicoots. It's a bobcat. If you want to try to grab it, good luck. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Wow, that's big. People, please keep your animals safe at home. Don't let them out by themselves. Yeah, bring your bobcats inside, all right? They're cold. They're cold right now. Far-sighted bandicoots might be one of my favorite insults ever. Like Crash Bandicoot? I haven't heard someone use Bandicoot since Crash Bandicoot. That's kind of... I don't think I've ever heard it in the wild besides for Crash Bandicoot. You far-sighted bandicoots. You know what? That's a like. I'm gonna respond to that. It's all anonymous. I really appreciate... It's 2 days ago. The use of Bandicoot. I just want to let them know, you know? Oh, I'm neighbor 10, apparently. That's right, Jordan Love. Okay, original neighbor. Okay, so glad I didn't encounter if it's a bobcat. I've only lived around here a couple of years. I'm from the Bronx, still learning about this wildlife. I thought it might be a bobcat because it had a short tail. Then a neighbor responded, yikes, a bobcat or Bronx rats? Which would you rather have? Bronx rats are about the same size. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I mean, you go to the Bronx, you go to the city, you go to the Bronx, you're gonna see some rats. You're gonna see that they're gonna be pretty big. They're gonna be pretty large. Pretty large. So, yeah. Drew, if I were thoughts on Lou going to the Colts? Yeah, so, I mean, obviously the Bengals let him go. You just gotta hope that it's the players that he had and not necessarily his scheme. Hendrickson had an amazing season, but I will tell you, it's better than your old defensive coordinator. A lot better. A lot better than that. John Fire Tom, how are you? Also, life update. I'm moving my stuff to the new studio apartment next Saturday. Very excited. Let's go! All right, so here's the question, Jonathan. Which record is going to be the first one that you are going to play in the new place? In the new place. Your hair looks great. Thank you, Carnage. I appreciate that. I get a haircut soon. It's probably coming soon. Probably soon. Oh, those rats, I wish they paid rent. I did. All right, I think that's... there's a snow plowing service. Are they going to have any here? No, it's just all numbers. That's boring. Okay. HVAC company. All right, here we go. This one's from 4 days ago. Gamer, when the Bills make it to the Super Bowl, can they win under the pressure? Sure. I could. Yeah. JJ Rise Against drop a new song? Not. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to hear it yet, but I did hear that. I did see that they dropped it. I did not hear it. All right. Loud booms. Does anyone else happen to hear those loud booms? Fireworks. Just saw them from my window. People do celebrate Martin Luther King Day. Fireworks for Liberation Day. It's the Costco guys. Boom. Neighbor 19 said yes, and then for some reason there's 3 comments under the yes. Yes, also I've been watching the drones. Oh my god, I thought I was going insane. There's like 3 drones I've been watching. Not sure if there are drones. I followed them over Home Depot, but then they got lower and changed their light colors, and I heard the sound of an engine. Fireworks. What the heck is that? We heard 5 of them. Did anyone lose power? Really? Yes, we hear them as well. Our poor dog is panicking. Yes, 5 times. Heard it also. Yes, I heard them too. Yes, fireworks. Yes was wondering the same thing. Fireworks. Yup, fireworks. Bitter blast of Arctic air could trigger frost quakes in Northeast. What to know? A bitter blast of Arctic air and frigid wind chills that arrived in the Northeast following a major winter storm comes with an unexpected twist, a natural phenomenon called frostquakes. We are the epicenter of chaos. Frostquakes. Inject. Tell me about how long do I got with these frostquakes? Oh, if I should do a video about the 2016 Raiders, now the Raiders never recovered from that. Honestly, that sounds like a Perna video, to be honest with you. That sounds like a Perna video. And do Bronx rats look like Steve Buscemi in a rat costume? Seems pretty mean. That seems pretty mean. Barely what they two are digging the brown hair. Who are you talking about? Who's got brown hair? What's up? I ran with a fire. First, flag. Also, since you are moving to Wisconsin, what's considered the Midwest, and I feel weird because my town has Cowboys in Kansas City and 5 are Packers. Hey, rock how you're gonna rock. What is considered the Midwest? I feel like once you get past, I feel like the you consider Ohio? I don't know if I go all the way Ohio. I might go like one over, like Indiana maybe, like Michigan. Basically the NFC North. Space Jam with Day 5. Do you speak another language, and how do you read so fast? I don't read. I can't read. It's a common misconception. I actually can't read. Do I speak another language? Parlo italiano un po'. Un po' ho dimenticato molto a scuola, ma un po'. Brother of Fire. Now for my next art piece. My brush is a Mossberg. My paint is my skull. My canvas is the ceiling. God, I hate being a Cowboys fan. Stay strong, my friend. Stay strong. Kelsey! Oh, we missed minute 69! Damn it. That's on me. It's a minute. It's an hour 10. Not nice. Not nice. She got everything that she ever wanted. Kelsey, 69 anymore. Also, I asked this in the Discord yesterday, just curious. What's one NFL hill that you will forever die on that doesn't involve the Packers? Ooh. Ohio is the Midwest. Ohio doesn't exist. That's what I've heard. An NFL hill that I'll die on. That's a really good question. An NFL hill. I'm wondering. All right, so it can't involve the Packers. Ooh, that's a really good. I want to give some thought to that. That I'm like, this is not involving the Packers is making it difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay. My hill that I'll die on. Yeah, I believe pretty strongly in this. I don't think the Vikings should have gotten Kirk Cousins. I think that was the wrong move. I don't think it was the right contract at the time. They gave him, it was $84 million the first time over. They made it to the NFC Championship game before. You had Case Keenum back there. I know that he was the best option that you possibly had, but you could go back and check my my reaction to it. Like, bro, I was happy as a Packers fan. I was like, I don't think he's going to get him over the top. I don't think he's going to get him there. So, yeah. Inject fire. Sorry to tell you, Tom, you got like 3 more days until the Frostquakes take over the country. Good God. God. Well, gotta enjoy him. Christina the Fire. Tom, tell the scriptwriter to stop reusing ideas. Don't want to see Chiefs Eagles again. Give us exciting Bills versus Commanders, please. I'm trying out here. Down in Datura. I might buy vitamins, but should I make brownies? The only thing, I mean, you should always make brownies regardless of what's in them because brownies are delicious. But are you saying vitamin brownies or just regular brownies? Because either way, I'll support. Women if I've been told west of the Appalachian Mountains and west end of the Rockies for the Midwest, rough guideline. Fair? Jonathan Tour, Beatles, Abbey Road. Excellent choice. Excellent. Oh no, he is a miracle worker. 1,000,000%. Oh, Christopher Schubert from Godzilla vs. Kong. Got it. Hope he knows. Hope you feel better soon. I hope you do. Gronk is secretly a genius. I would love that theory. I know a lot of people who have talked to him. Nice guy. This is a very, very, very nice man. Very nice man is what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. He's a very nice man. He's a very nice man. So yeah, he's he's good with money. 100%. Absolutely. Regar the Fire. Have the Cowboys hired Urban Meyer yet? They have a kicker. I don't think they need one. That's the one thing that they have. So I think so. What's one NFL hill you will die on that does involve the Packers? If David Bakhtiari doesn't get hurt, we at least go to 2 more Super Bowls, and I think we win at least one of them. I will die on that hill. Oh, he's been great on Fox. Yeah, he's got a good dynamic with them. So he's got a great personality, 100%. Perna Fan of the Year. Well, they already got the other. I mean, technically, in probably like a week or 2, they're going to tell. I think it's like a week. They're going to tell who actually won this year. So they'll be finding out very, very soon. What jerseys do I have? I mean, I have ones from every single team. Shout out Adam for sending them over. What do I do during the off season? I put out content Monday through Friday since August of 2019 and haven't missed a day. So usually that is going to end. That streak is going to end this year. It will. It will. I haven't heard the nominees. Yeah, it's on the NFL website. Go and check them on out. Then we can get Max Crosby. It just depends on if we want to give up the draft capital. That's going to be the problem. So we'd have to do some things with the contract, but I just don't know if we're going to give the draft capital for him. So how much money you want? I don't care. I'm not doing this for money. So when we hitting a mill? I don't know. Yeah, it's been interesting. We'll see. We're gonna try. Exactly, Rachel. Exactly. What's a jersey you would love to have? I think I'm good. Like I'm pretty solid. Like I have a good amount of jerseys. Like I've got some Packers jerseys over the years, but as of right now, like I think I'm pretty content when it comes to jerseys. I have a lot of stuff, and I want to be able to like display it, and I can't display it until I move. So, Jason, the season recap's gonna start soon. I was just talking about that. I don't know yet, just because scripted has been taking so much time. Yeah, it's been nonstop. So I would like to. There is a possibility I don't do all 32 this year. And then I just need to decide, okay, am I going to do some and not others? But then that feels very unfair because I definitely, especially for the teams that are not covered as much, I want to make sure to do right by their fan base. So yeah, I don't know yet. I just don't know. So it's been a few weeks. So we'll see. I just got to see what happens. Finish coach. Oh, it will. Trust me. There is nobody that wants coach more than me. I promise you. It has been bothering me for going on over a year now. So yeah. I've done all the divisions. I have done all the divisions for coach. Yes, and yes. Oh, they fire. Peek out, Jim Harbaugh. I think you and I are destined to do this forever. Yes, and yes. William and fired. Don't think people give a Crosby trying to build a culture in Vegas. Crosby wants to stay as well. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't think that they'd want to do it. Yeah, I think so. Travis 5. My team's dying hill. Picking Larry Johnson or Jared Allen set the Chiefs' failure in motion for us to rebuild and later get Andy Reid silver lining. You can look, for example, the Packers picking Tony Mandarich, which is, he's one of the biggest draft busts. He's up there, right? Top 5 pick. And everyone around him was a Hall of Famer. But if they go and get somebody else, they probably don't get Brett Favre and have the success that they do. So, yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate you. I think TJ Watt would come to Green Bay. He says he wants to stay with Pittsburgh, so I don't know. Wilkie eventually, yes. Yes, there will. Yes, there will. So, we'll see. Alex, you can't mess with the Rocky statue. Can't do it. What happens at the end of the P for the D video? The desk explodes. Nothing. I stare at the camera as there's water flowing everywhere. About it. You're close to seeing it. I mean, the ending, I think, has been shown like twice, I think, so far. So, yeah, there's everything just, it blows up. There's a huge ball of explosion. Lots of oversimplifying his new video. I have not seen it. I heard it was a Punic Wars, right, that came out? Drew, I've been watching the GCU restreams, absolutely loving both the sagas and Coach. Currently finishing Coach Season 4 and love your insights. Coach Season 4 is excellent. I think for the bang for your buck in terms of consistency, I think Coach Season 4 is just like those last episodes, like 5, 6, they are very, very good. Went to your biggest trade free agent move this offseason. I feel like T. Higgins is going to be a pretty big story. And then Sam Darnold, I'm just interested in. I'm curious to see what kind of contract he's going to get and if he's going to be starting for a team. So we shall see. I have a soft spot for Season 2 because of Chamas. Very fair. Very fair. Start to end, Coach Season 4 is the strongest story in episodes. I know. I hate that I had to cut 2 episodes from Coach Season 5, but that's why, like, Season 6, I'm just trying to take my time with it. Just trying to take my time. We get Adams, Higgins, or someone else. I think we get Adams before we get Higgins. So, South Saga. I love the South Saga. Just wait till the intervention episode. Kevin, if I were Broncos dying hills, Bo Nix is the best decision we made in a long time. He might be. He definitely might be. So, Rams Super Bowl contenders. Is Stafford going to keep going? They could be. Definitely could be. So, that's what I'm saying, Kelsey. I think if Bach doesn't get injured, different story. I watched season 1 more times than the other. I love the rawness. It's raw! Raw. Chef Ramsay would agree. But hey, listen, there's some Coach season 1 lovers out there that will die on that hill. Benny Tech will die on that hill. Brandon Way 20 said on GPS this morning, but I appreciate the fans who are able to have a little bit of fun. They also can have fair and reasonable opinion. I'm optimistic for Ben Johnson, but I'm so used to failure, I just don't know. And that's very fair. I mean, right? Like, they got to work for it. Like, that's the Bears' job. I will give the McCaskies credit. They went out and they got the #1 coaching candidate that was, like, almost universally agreed upon this cycle, being like, hey, this is the guy. So they spent the money. They went out and got him. Now just build up a staff and see what they can do. So... Saga was done. No, I don't think so, Amelia. I'm very happy with how things went, ultimately. The East Saga would be really interesting this year if I did an East Saga again, but yeah. Have I shown Maya the GCU yet? It's true, Kevin. Maya started watching Coach and the Sagas almost immediately after we just started dating. And not prompted, not like, oh man, you want to check this out? So... trust me, she is all in on the lore for years now. Exactly. I feel very protective of Junior. Who doesn't? I'm going to try Ginger. I'm going to try before the Super Bowl this year. Yeah. I hope so. I'm kind of famous on the internet. Yeah, I've never said those words ever. Ever. Perna isn't a nominee for fan of the year. Yeah, not this year. Ray Garter, the boys are also hiring Balky. Needs the help. You gotta get that GM. Is she still with you? She is still with you. Yes, she's currently sitting on the couch right now. Does she know the ending? Not like the ending. She knows the music that's played at the end and knows a good chunk of the first episode that's going to happen. So I'm also probably going to need her help filming it. So they say, hi, Maya. Hi, Maya!
Hi, everybody.
So hi, everybody. There you go. All right. Did she hit me in the face with a snowball? Yes, she did. So coach season finally over this summer. But so true story. So the first time that I went to go throw the snowball as the Eagles fan, I didn't let go of it. And I was like, how'd that look on camera? She's like, you didn't let go of it, so you can see that you can't let go of it. And I was like, okay. So I was like, can you go catch this? So she stood in the kitchen, and I threw the snowball, and it freaking pinged her right in the ear. And I was like, I am so incredibly sorry. So incredibly sorry. And I was like, you are about to have your revenge in a moment. So then I took one to the noggin after that. So, damn, Tom is great at throwing his voice. I really am. You're the greatest, Tom. Thank you. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You should have 1 million subscribers. I know. That's what I think. So, yeah. That's great. That's great. That's true. No, she just goes to another school, guys. She's in Canada. Top 5 things worried about. 1, O-line. 2, Caleb Williams development. 3, D-line. 4, Ryan Poles. Accountability, discipline. Fair. I think that's a fair list, Brendan. What day am I moving? I have no idea. It's after the draft. So, did she get to pack it with ice in the middle? Rocks. Yeah, the first one she missed. That one went wide right. But then other one right off the dome. Gilbert, you surprised that the Niners aren't trading Debo, excuse me. As a Niner fan, he isn't terrible, but he's declined in performance from last year's worrying he dropped passes in critical situations. Gilbert, I don't think it's a bad question, but my question is, who's going to make that trade? For everything that you just said, I agree with you. Who's going to make that trade with that contract? Do I officially own the new house? I'm paying it off bit by bit. So I don't spend a ton of money during like the season. So I've been spending a ton just because I have a near 7% interest rate. So I've just been literally taking what I've earned from like YouTube and just throwing it at the house. So, by the time I move in, I hope to like fully own it, but yeah, we'll see. So this is, I'm renting this, but I'm hoping. Kate Janitor, Maya means illusion in Sanskrit. Well, Tom, I didn't think you were going to do that much research. All right. Yep. She doesn't exist, guys. Okay. Or she doesn't exist. Thanks for bringing it up again. All right. Yes, I had to pay somebody to come on over the night of the 100K stream. All right. I get it. Yep. Oh, let's make fun of Tom's imaginary girlfriend. Hey, she has imaginary feelings. Okay. Thank you. And Mo, Colts fan. The Bills struggled against the Chiefs. Reminds me of the Colts and Patriots in the 2000s. Pats owned the Colts until the 2006 AFC Championship game, hoping for a great game Sunday. I am too. I just hope it's good. I just hope it's damn good. She's pregnant with a wig. It's true. True. AI generated. Also true. Both of those things are true. Also true. Also true. Fair, kitchen. Fair. All right, we got fancy beers. We're getting into the deep waters of Q&A. All right, the fire. Excited for my Commanders this Sunday, win or lose. It's been an awesome season. Excitement around DC has been insane. Not seen in years. I'm so excited for Commanders fans, man. They deserve it. They freaking deserve it. So, yep. Much like the reading, very sensitive topic. Please be respectful. Thank you, Tara. Thank you. Thank you. Perna's AI generated too. Oh, then we're in trouble then. Use the fried IQs for ASMR. Pretty much. RK, yeah, I'd do some streaming as Wildflower if they made the Super Bowl. 100%. 100%. All right, let's put this here. A picture of Maya and I. I mean, you saw the real thing during the 100K stream. Flesh. You saw her. I don't know why I said flesh like that. That was weird. I was going to say like flesh and bone in front of you, but I didn't say it. Now I just awkwardly said flesh. William with fire. Which coach do you think is in the hot seat going into next season? I'm going Harbaugh and Gannon. I don't think. Oh, you're talking about Harbaugh from the Ravens, right? You're talking about that. Todd Bowles. If Bowles struggles, I think Bowles could be in the hot seat 1,000,000%. Dable, I think, could be, or at least Shane for GM. I don't know about Stefanski, but maybe. That's what they tenor. Liam Cohen pulled a Lex Luger. Excellent reference. Make the stream members only. Why? That's dumb. No, we don't do that. And when they fire, we're getting a compilation or cut from the Stafford's White Joke Marathon from a week or two ago. That'd be great. Yeah, it's just been craziness. Maybe on the Clips channel. Perhaps on the Clips channel. Cheers, folks. Let's rock. You did, Heather. Just back up a little bit. That's it. Didn't know you did Q&A. How long have I been doing it, mods? 2018? 17? Something like that? Ironside, they fired. Tom! Tax is done. You on TV. It's freaking fracking Friday night, baby. Damn it. Now I'm thinking about taxes. Damn it! Yeah, I gotta do my taxes. I gotta do my taxes. But congrats on getting that done. Edward to fire with 3x3 basketball, 3-on-3. Take it off in recent years. You think they'll be able to attempt at pro football sevens? Ooh. I don't think so, but maybe in like a kind of different league, maybe. Maybe something like that, but I don't think it's going to be seen in the NFL. Friday since spring of 2020. Good God. All right, so almost 5 years now. 5 years. Den, I hate to be the... Actually, that is Robert Eggers. I know. Director of Nosferatu. Next project is a sequel to Labyrinth. Actually, it's not. His next project is a werewolf movie that takes place in the 13th century, and then it's going to be the Labyrinth sequel. He's also working on a Western. So there we go. Yeah. Tom, you got to send me a W-9 form. I know. I will. All right. We're trying. Are you boycotting Twitter? I feel like you don't post there. I will not be posting on Twitter anymore. No. I will not be posting on Twitter. Then with they fire. Tom, imagine if the Chiefs-Bills game ended with a Hail Mary to Worthy. The Bills traded pick ends their season. Absolute cinema. I mean, I'm not going to lie. That would kind of be amazing. It would. Just for the scripted alone. If Xavier Worthy gets the game-winning touchdown, and then there's nobody else to blame. Exactly, House of Usher. Actually. Kraken. Boop. Saying, I would have fired. Don't know if I'm late to the combo. Thoughts on the Cohen situation? The Bucks will get his OC. Also remember the game on 124-21. No, I don't think there was a game that happened that day. I don't think so. But thoughts on the Cohen situation? I mean, I think that Bucks fans are not very happy about it with the way that it went down because they thought they were going to get Cohen back, and Cohen was a really great addition to that offense. But ultimately, you got that head coaching job, but just be careful of those bridges that you burn. I would say that, but then again, Josh McDaniels gets jobs still. So outside of the tour, I'll go into Cincy. Do I say I have hope? I hope you do. I hope that you do. I hope. Jim with a fire. Wondering how much time you spent on scripted this week. I was surprised how long it was. Yeah, it's good God. It legit took. So Monday happened. I got those videos out, and I was like, I don't have time for scripted. So Tuesday, I wrote for 7 hours straight. I literally sat there at 1 o'clock until 8 o'clock, and I did not move, and I just wrote, and I wasn't really happy with it. And I was like, I don't even know if it's good at this point. And then I spent all day filming and then editing, and it came out at 1:15, technically on Thursday. So yeah, it took a long ass time. That was the longest it's ever taken to write a scripted. I was just really struggling writing it. So it's been a week. It's definitely been a week. So yeah. Eric, your thoughts on Nosferatu? I meant a separate league. Gotcha. Yeah. Nosferatu, I thought it was solid. Yeah. The cinematography was amazing. It's an Eggers movie, right? So like it's a time period piece. There's some things I was kind of like mad about, but overall, I think it was good. Jared Fire, greetings from Montana. Watched Star Wars for the first time and binge watched the movies and TV shows about 2 weeks. Also, thoughts on Jordan Love? Hell yeah. May the force be with you. Thoughts on Jordan Love? I want to see how he plays year 3 as a starter now. So, yeah. I mean, you saw a phenomenal end of last year. He played really well. I think he was okay this year. He just wasn't amazing. So, we'll see. CD, hope you're having a great week. Appreciate you. AK, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I will say, though, the scene with Nosferatu and the kids, I was like, that's some real vampire stuff there. That's some real vampires. A time for a vacation, Tom. Yeah, it is. It deeply is. It deeply is. Gotta get some 1 mil. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Audrey, exactly. I got 8 out of 10. Yeah, 8 out of 10. Do I watch Severance? Of course I do. And it's phenomenal. Watched the last episode last night. That's great. Got a couple Oscar nods. Bro, I'm sorry. Denis did not get a Best Director nod? Are you serious? You serious? Episode 2, yeah, came out last night. Because they're dropping them at like 9 p.m. Eastern on Apple. Andrew Fire. Eagles fans nervous because they should win. They have a better roster than this weakest Commanders team they will see in the next few years. Let's go. Ron says, I can't wait until you move because that door behind you freaks me out. I keep thinking Chamus is going to crawl out and dance awkwardly. I mean, terrifyingly. I highly recommend Severance. You mean this cross? No, get back! Sorry, the mods, every now and then, they just try to get out. All right, they fight. I highly recommend the new Count of Monte Cristo. Absolutely phenomenal. You know what I heard was actually really, really good? The Interview with the Vampire series. I heard it was very, very good. Sean Turner, Lord of the Rings, favorite characters? Lord of the Rings, of course. Favorite character, it's got to be Aragorn, right? Aragorn's just amazing. But listen, we gotta love Frodo and stuff, but let's talk about Samwise Gamgee, all right? That man. Get yourself a Samwise. Benjamin Fire. Tom, thanks for the advice for taking Asian foreign policy. An absolute fun class with a phenomenal professor. Hell yeah, let's go. Go Bills. It's a dope class. Rick Uditera, you're put in charge of a new expansion team. There are no restrictions on your first pick. You could take whatever you want from any team or anyone else still capable of playing. Who do you take? Okay. Easy. I go... It's Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson. Lamar, in case I'm just starting from scratch, I'm going to go Lamar Jackson, and I'm going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. I'm building the stadium right next to the Bird Killer, and we're going to compete. We're going to compete. So, just saying. We're going to compete. We're going Legolas. Samwise, the real hero. Big man, you ain't wrong. Where's the lie? Jackson, they how many expansion teams do we add from Canada? I mean, they have the CFL. I don't know what that competition, those laws are, but, you know. Fellowship, Two Towers, Return of the King for best Lord of the Rings movie. I'm always a Two Towers guy. A big Two Towers fan. We're back to Metrodome. That's right. Let's go. I haven't watched Ted Lasso. Yep, I watched all 3. I love the first season. First season was spectacular. And I feel like the other 2 are good. It just never lived up to the first one. I have not seen The Wire. It is on my list. It has been on my list forever. Airborne with a fire. How many takes it take to the 10 out of 10? The 10 out of 10 hair flip? 1. One take. 1 take. That's it. Joshua! With Terrace, I really have to thank Trent Baalke for allowing us to sign Robert Saleh. Sigh. Hey, make sure you say thank you. Make sure. Kevin, no, I didn't want to see it. I do want to see it. So, I would have followed my brother. My captain. My king. Come on, Boromir. Come on now. Just got 2 ads. It shouldn't be midstream ads. It should just be when you first come in. Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? Breaking Bad, but Better Call Saul is a better character development piece. Like, that is... Because there's some slow times in Better Call Saul, especially early on. Tom, have you seen Arrival? I stood up. The amount of cracks that just happened in my knees, and I'm old. I'm an old man. I'm an old, decaying man. I'm an old man. Have I seen it? I own it. It is one of my favorite sci-fi movies ever. It is phenomenal. Amy Adams should have won an Oscar. Robbed. I don't know who else was nominated that year. I don't care. Robbed. Robbed, and robbed. If you have not seen Arrival, I could not recommend it more. Bobby! We're at Tanner. Tom, random question. You being a foreign history teacher, what are your thoughts on 4-day school week? Getting more popular in my area, and near every district has adopted it. That's a loaded question. I think it depends on the district. It depends on the individual school. It depends on a lot of parents use school as a, hey, we have to go to work, so you gotta kind of watch our kid. So reducing a day there is going to completely disrupt if we're just going locally. That could be a thing that they're gonna have to deal with. It's a matter of, what is the purpose? What are you using that extra day for? Is it rest? Is it whatever? And then it's about using that 4-day school week to enhance it and still get through all the material that you need to get through, right? So I think there's just a ton of caveats with it, to be honest. So yeah, that's it. Star Wars or Star Trek? I'm a Star Wars guy. Robert, I'm glad we watched on my birthday. Robert! Happy freaking fracking birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you have a great day and weekend. Jackster, are you worried about being a celebrity in Green Bay? No. One, I don't consider myself of great importance, and two, no. Fox 185. Even though the miss was against the Giants, the Bills made the Super Bowl. How many Norwood replays do we see leading up to the Super Bowl? Oh, all of them. Oh, it's going to be every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes. Just you wait. Just you wait. How old am I? 34. I'll be 35 in... I'll be 35 in September. That's it. Sixer, that's a good question. A history movie that completely misrepresents the history depicted? That's just, like, blatantly wrong? What'd you say? The movie? No, like, oh, in general, yeah. I haven't seen... Pearl Harbor's a good one. Pearl Harbor gets some things right, but good God, they try to make it the next Titanic, and that movie sucked ass. The Patriot? The Patriot is a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, it is definitely a good one. Uday, how we doing? Weird Al Yankovic? What do you mean? Everything about that was 100% accurate. 100% accurate. Absolutely. Land Before Time, the dinosaurs didn't speak English. Everyone knows that they did not speak English. Come on now. They spoke Spanish. We know that. We knew that. AK, happy belated birthday. I'm sorry you got so sick. That's not good. A school district in my area went to 4 days due to budget issues and implemented it so well the families and teachers voted to keep it once the budget crisis was passed. See? That sounds like a good district. If you can make it work, then it's great. But are you Last Samurai? Yeah, that's also a good pick. I like that movie the one time I saw it, but not very accurate. Not very accurate. Yeah, it just depends, like, what are you doing with those 4 days? Are you expanding the days? Like, you know what you're doing there? Maybe is that our English? Jason Fire, just realized the Eagles are the only NFC East team that the Bills have not played in the Super Bowl. It's true. It's true. Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, it's true. That's kicker. That's very, very true. That's very, very true. So, very, very true. So, me not being a father, these are good questions. There you go, Wookie. How things going? Anything? Are you scared of Ben Johnson on the Bears? No. And what I mean by that is not saying that they won't do well, but no. Like, I'm not. We'll see what happens. That's it. What? Tom Cruise, The Last Samurai, didn't inflict realism? I know. He should have ran more. Should have ran more. Yeah, okay. It's not very historically accurate at all. Pete Carroll situation. Got experienced head coach. I think he knows what he's doing. So, should be good. CD, I think you keep him around for a year, especially if you already have him under contract. So, Richard, speaking of historical flicks, thoughts on Ravenous? Ravenous? After the draft, Houday. I don't have an exact date yet. I have a lot of things to do in this house still. Ravenous. I have never seen it. That's David Arquette in it. I've never seen it. Guy Pearce is in it. I have not seen it. I am not familiar. Scary. Enjoy Severance. It's great. Yeah, it's great. History is a complicated process. History is people. When did his Arrival come out? I'm going to take a guess. I think it was like 18. Was it 2018? Let's see. Am I right with that? It is 2016. Damn it! No, I'm 2 years off. 2016. Great movie. I saw it in theaters. Oh, so good. The bus from Speed wasn't historically accurate. Lies. Don't spread this propaganda here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Everything about that was historically accurate. Everything. And then the cruise ship on the next one, 100% accurate. That's it. But yeah, no, if you're into sci-fi, it's a beautiful movie. I love Arrival. I hear the music in my head right now that they then played for The Last of Us. Oh my God. Denis is a phenomenal director. He's so good. He's so good. John Wick series, also enjoyed. Also very, very much enjoyed. Dunkirk? Yeah, Dunkirk was good. I saw that in IMAX because I was like, I want to see it. Good God, that was so loud. So loud. District 8. Isn't it District 9? District 9, the alien movie, right? That was, it takes place in Africa, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's pretty good. Season Fire. All dogs go to heaven. Not all dogs go to heaven, especially my neighbor's vicious chihuahua. Caesar, I just imagine you getting to heaven. You're at the pearly gates. You're like, oh, everything's amazing. And you just hear the yapping of the chihuahua, and you're like, never mind. Send me downstairs. Send me down. Send me down! All right, your sports biopic you'd like to see not about the Packers. Formation of the NFL. Make it a drama. We can do it. We can do it. How's Thor? I haven't seen him in a hot minute. But last time I saw him, that's a large lad. Large lad. This is a bad place. This is a bad place. That's it. That's it. You want to watch a football movie and you will cry? Pan's Labyrinth underrated. Pan's Labyrinth is very good. Very, very, very good. I agree with that. I agree with that. So, yeah, formation AFL. That would be pretty cool too. Easy Darnell Washington large. He's a large boy. He's a large lad. A large lad. Maybe Tyler, it's just kind of just showing up and participating a lot. That's about it. Jackson, Sam Darnold just posted, thanks for the memories. Fabs, take care. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got here? All right. It's on the Instagram. What is, what do we got here from Sam Darnold? I'm going to go Sammy Sam. Sammy Sam Sam. So he said, thanks for the memories. Okay. Hold on, let's see. See what we got. It's on the Instagrams. Okay. Huh. All right. I mean, again, I didn't think he would sign with them. I didn't think he would. They're going to go for the rookie. So, that's it. That's it. Deepwater Horizon. I haven't... Is that Mark Wahlberg who's in that? It's about the oil rig, right? Terry, Interstellar was epic. Love Chris Nolan movies. I saw it in IMAX twice before it... Not when it came back, but like first OG time. It was great. Thanks for the memories. Is that a Fall Out Boy song? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, hey, listen, Vikings. I wish you nothing but the worst, and I hope you do worse next year. I really hope so. Really hope so. So, I appreciate you, CD. Thank you, and thank you. Just want to tell you, Connor, how much I appreciate your down-to-earth demeanor, especially your charities. I appreciate you. I appreciate that out of you. Yeah, it's been a week. I'm gonna pee for the D real quick. We're gonna get into the deep waters momentarily. You guys cool? You chilling? We're rocking? We're good? Maya, you good? Gucci. Great. Excellent. All right. I'm pee for the D. And then we'll come back. We'll get into life. We'll talk about things. We'll talk about stuff. We'll rock. All right, we're chilling. All right. Beep for the day. Beep for the day. Oh my God, my knee's still. Why am I old? Stop it! Ah. Come on, Sinclair. Let's go. Sinclair, downstairs. Come on. Come on. Hold on. I will have your loving fans see you. The puppy. The princess. Sinclair. Of course. First of her name. Hello. Hello? Hello? Hello. Yes. Hello. 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 It is a pupper. She was Borkin. She was very much Borkin. On. Where I find the spot? Where's the itchies? Oh, that's... Oh. Scratch the belly. Scratch the belly. Scratch the belly. That's right. How old is she now? I think she's 12. I think she's about to be 12. I know, you an old lady. What? I didn't do it. Time did. I'm old too. You hear my knees? She's like, I've seen things. Oh, hon. That's the paw. That's how you know. We're scratching the belly. Scratching the belly. She's a kangaroo right now. You good now? You want to go sit with her? Yeah. Hi. Go. Go sit on the couch. Ah, bless you. Bless you. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Well, let's see what we got here. Spencer, turn throwing a log in. It's freezing in here, chat. Sorry. Sebastian, Terry, think Pete Carroll will work in Vegas? I think so. Yeah. Even if it's just for a few years, I think he will. Terry, you talk to yourself a lot, don't you? Me too. Oh, absolutely. If you don't talk to yourself, what else are we doing out here? Do you see her right now? She's underneath Calvin right now, under his foot. So, she's made after Upton Sinclair? No, she was named after. This is a very specific piece of dog lore. But I was a huge fan. I hope so, DJS. I'm a huge fan of the Jim Henson Dinosaurs series. And there is a scene where the main character's boss goes, Sinclair, you dog. And I was like, if I ever get a dog, I'm going to name him Sinclair. And there is Sinclair. There is Sinclair. Not your mama. Indeed. 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 It's true. I used to sit on Papa Grossi's shoulders. This was a long time ago. So this is probably like, when I was 32. And I would sit on his shoulders and I would just bop him on the head. Like, not your mama. Because technically it's true. It was true. So I was just telling the truth. So that's it. Adrian with 810. I'm calling an end to a professional career. Where would you recommend auditing grad level history classes in the mid-Atlantic? I don't need the degree, just keep him busy. Ooh, first of all, congratulations. Okay, all right, let's go. Next chapter, how about that? Okay. Where would you recommend auditing grad level history classes in the mid-Atlantic? Can you be more specific? I feel like I'm not understanding. Where would you recommend auditing grad level history classes? Like which specific classes that you want to learn about? Don't donate. I'm just wanting a clarification. Jade, if I send a video from Perna, is anyone questioning all the pass plays? Ben Johnson have Goff dry against the Commanders. Ted B got a TD with one pass. Ooh. I mean, again, I think that there's some things about Ben Johnson that you could definitely question, but that's almost every single offensive coordinator at this point. 1853-20 says, are you worried about Wildflower might overdose if Washington wins the Super Bowl? We'll bring him back. That's why you have a buddy. That's why you have a buddy. Rich says William and Mary. There you go. There you go. Mm-hmm. Wildflower's responsible. Ish. 11 before time make you want to cry? Of course it did. Of course it did. Do you have a soul? Then of course it's going to make you cry. It's 11 before time. Come on now. Hot seat soon? No, I don't think he's going to be on the hot seat anytime soon, Todd. Because there's also fan perspective and there's a team perspective as well. They just gave him a extension. He ain't going anywhere, I don't think, for a long time. They're going to have to be, like, real bad. So. Yep. Blizzard with a fire. Super Bowl! February 14, 2027, Valentine's Day. Players like Jordan Love, Romeo Dobbs, and Carrington Valentine. The Packers got to make it. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, DQS, I'm going to try to announce draft pick. I am very much going to try. Edward with a fire. I have no idea how Nolan's going to adapt Homer's The Odyssey into one film and limited CGI nonetheless. Well, he's just going to have to bring back, he's going to make all those things. That's the only reason for Christopher Nolan. He's going to be great. It seems like a very star-studded cast. I'm curious to see because it seems like a very ambitious project, but dude can make movies. He can make movies. Interstellar soundtrack. So good. It's so good. It's so good. So watch any anime? Not currently, but I like it. It's just I just don't have a ton of time to watch a lot of things. But yeah, thoughts on old Disney versus new Disney? Where do you separate that? I'm very curious. Where's the line that you draw? Like you talking like old Disney, like Lion King, Snow White, Beauty and the Beast, all that great stuff. Lion King's the greatest, obviously, forever, always. New one absolutely sucks. It has no soul. It's garbage. I hate it. It's terrible. I don't like it. I'm not a big Cars fan. I know there's a lot of folks that like grew up with Cars. That's cool. It's just not my favorite. Not my favorite. So, yeah. Oh, we going old like Steamboat Willie old? Yeah, we doing like pre-Pixar? Because Pixar is a whole different boat. That's a whole different one. I know. Gasp. I know. I only saw it like once, but it was not my favorite. It wasn't my favorite. Live action. The only good live action Disney movie that I've seen, like that they're remaking all these, was The Jungle Book. It was The Jungle Book. Yeah, I saw it once. The live action remake of The Jungle Book was good. As it should have. It's so good. It's so good. It was very, very good. After Frozen is old Disney. Anything afterwards is new Disney. Frozen? That's way too new. No. The hard disagree. That's no shot. No shot that's new Disney. Frozen? No, let that go. There's no way that's new Disney. No. We don't accept that. I don't accept your answer to the question that I asked. So if we're going like middle of Pixar, I feel like you could even go, if you want to go like OG Pixar, like you want to talk about like Toy Story, then I feel like, yeah, we are old then. That's also true. I'm also very old. 101 Dalmatians is the dividing line. I feel like All right, you know what? Now we're gonna look. Now we're gonna look. Wait, your Beauty and the Beast for me live action. It's a solid live action. It's all right. I have standards, so it wasn't. You know. Spencer and Fire. We do a first round mock draft to see how accurate you end up. Yes, I will. Yeah, we'll have a night of too many mock drafts, 100%. Black Cauldron? Hell yes. Now we're looking this up. Disney movies. Where's my Wikipedia? Where is my Wikipedia? All right, here we go. We're going to pull this up right now. We're going to get into this. I also saw Disney, I showed Disney propaganda. World War II. That's a hell of a time. I've seen this. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Come on now. Lady and the Tramp. Right? Okay. So let's go on here. 1960s. Yep. All right, we're going on down. Jungle Book. Yep. That's what I'm saying, LQ. So we're talking like Pixar then. Okay, what's this? What the hell is it? Okay, I don't know what. Let's go. Mitch Tour, best underrated Disney. Black Cauldron is great. Black Cauldron is phenomenal. I'll die on the hill. All right. So here's like my life. So, not yet born. Born. Ah, damn. Rescuers Down Under is the first one. All right, not the best. I'd say a little underrated. I would say underrated. It's not amazing. It's not amazing, right? Black Cauldron's great. Rocketeer, bro, I used to order that from the library all the time. Phenomenal. Okay? Beauty and the Beast. Honey, I Blew Up the Kid. No. Honey, I Shrunk the Kid or nothing. Get out of here with this garbage. Aladdin, excellent. That's old Disney. Yep. Return of Jafar. I owned it on VHS. I remember. The greatest Disney movie ever told, The Lion King, which was completely original and not made off of any Shakespeare plays whatsoever. Santa Claus. Gotta give Tim Allen some work. And then Toy Story. I feel like this is where things change. That's the dividing line.
I was just saying Toy Story is the first Pixar.
Yeah, it's the first Pixar, right? I never saw The Lion King. I was in medical school. Glynis, what is more important? Saving lives or watching animated lions? You tell me with a straight face what's more important. You kidding me? Medical school. You know what's never given you debt? The Rise of Simba. Never did? Never did? Who's a bigger villain? Scar or school debt? Scar at least gets it done. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go through. It's fine. All right, so 1995. I say like that could be a new one. 2 I know it's not Disney, but animated Hobbit. That is a time. That is a time. Didn't all the lions go into debt when the hyenas took over? That's well played. You're so funny. There's no jokes here, Glynis. There's no jokes. Okay. Toy Story, I feel like, for me... Damn, that came out when I was 5? Damn. I was smoking and driving by that time. That's crazy. It was only 5. Richard Tour, Disney peak with Fantasia. Fight me. Fantasia's so overrated. Fantasia is so overrated. So overrated. It has cool visuals. My dude, come on. Fantasia? Shut your fool mouth. I will not. I will not. Fantasia? Where it peaked? When you have the struggle. The amount of bangers that is on the Lion King soundtrack, and it's just basically Seamus's match filmography. Just banger after banger after Come on now. Big Man Fire. The Lion King is the best movie ever made. Hard stop. Has nothing to do with it being the first movie I ever saw in theaters. I saw it 5 times in the movies. I drove myself. It was amazing. Started to Mufasa, Lion King. You had to be first in line. Brian Fire. The horse in the gray flannel suit was the first in my lifetime. Fair. Treasure Island is very underrated. Treasure Planet is also very underrated. Muppet Treasure Island. Phenomenal. Oh, okay. Toy Story is where I would put the divide, though. Prince Fire, I used to watch the Tim Allen Santa Claus movies with my dad and brother as a kid. Great movies, great memories. Oh, yeah, on the VHS? Oh, yeah. Santa Claus 2. We're rocking. Tarzan soundtrack. I wanna know, can you show me? Phil Collins, just going incredibly hard. Hunchback, very underrated. Frollo, amazing villain song. Hellfire, come on now. Firefox Stewart, unpopular opinion, but I don't care for Aladdin. Well, I hope you know, Firefox, Aladdin doesn't care much for you. I asked him. I straight up asked him. I was like, hey, Aladdin, how about Firefox? He's like, I don't really care for him. So, I hope you know that. Anyway, so Toy Story is my dividing line. Terry, Goofy music. Oh my God, a Goofy movie, phenomenal. I mean, we're talking 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right. Toy Story 2 is the best of the franchise. I can see that argument. I personally disagree, but be prepared. Best villain song. It's such a great villain song. Elon Musk is even copying it. It is a phenomenal villain song. Love A Bug's Life. Also very good. That was a time where it's a Bug's Life and Ants. But like that, those are the two movies that came out. Bug's Life was better though. Now, Bug's Life was a lot better. Oh, a lot better. Rose with a Fire. These are the streams that remind me how young you and your audience are, Tom. I am 47 years old, basically. I feel like it. I feel. So, we're still, listen, Toy Story, I was 5. I feel like that's the dividing line. Jess, I'm driving to Milwaukee for another teddy bear toss. I'm taking 69 plush toys. Your thoughts in one word? Nice. But man, they fire. Phil Collins did not need to go that hard, but we're all better off for it. Listen, he's a man. He's 40. That's Brandon Perna. Yes, I agree. And 2, The Lion King. See, here's the thing too. When they announced the I will talk for 4 hours about this Lion King live action, how garbage it is. First of all, you're gonna put Beyonce and Childish Gambino together. Great, wonderful. But you're gonna make Beyonce's volume a little bit louder. I get it. She's a great singer, but no need to go after Childish Gambino like that. 1, 2, and most importantly, 2. I don't think Toy Story 2 is the best in the franchise. I don't. I think it's good. It's very good. And I, again, 100% understand that argument. And this doesn't feel good saying 3 is the perfect ending. 3 is the perfect ending. And they were like, oh no, sorry, we have to keep on milking the cow. But 3 is the perfect ending. It's a perfect ending. It's great. Thank you for speaking the Lion King live action truth. It's garbage. It is soulless. I will never, and I mean this, I will never see the live action Disney movie again in theaters because of that. I will never do it. Balls of Fire, would you ever have Barry McCockner on for a charity stream? Really funny, but I'm not sure if you guys would mesh well. He's actually been on Clickbait before. No, we brought him on Clickbait before. Yeah, 100%. Now that your Brother Bear wrecked me. Brother Bear. Maya loves Brother Bear. Terry, not Disney, but Feifel Goes West. Oh, come on now. An American Tale 2. Come on. It's a perfect ending. But hey, then it's Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. All right, so Lion King is number uno. Also, real quick, WALL-E is excellent. No dialogue in 20 minutes. It's literally my dream. It's my dream. It's my dream movie. But you remember the show Gargoyles? Now that, well, every Saturday night, we were cooking. Or Saturday morning, I should say, excuse me. We were cooking. Gargoyles? Come on now. I don't remember a thing about it. I remember the purple gargoyle, though. I remember him clear as day. George, yes, I am likely streaming the Royal Rumble with OS Hopkowitz. We're rock. I played Pokemon Go. I uninstalled it a few years ago, but yes, I was obsessed with it for a while. Shut up, Tom. I have the soul of a gargoyle. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to sit in stone on top of a building? God, that's the dream. That really, really is the dream. Best lunchbox set? Hell yeah. Spencer, I'm surprised How to Train Your Dragon is getting a live action already. The animated one set the bar very high. Don't know how I feel about it. I agree. Are they... So, you know what? I won't go on a rant about that because the original director, if I'm not mistaken, is doing it. And when asked why, was like, they were going to do it without me, so I want to at least have them do it well. I don't think it's necessary. I think How to Train Your Dragon, it's a great series. It's a really great, it's beautifully animated. The stories are really good, but it's literally... So I have a little bit of confidence because it's the director, but I get you. Ryan Fire. I want to need Bride to get a history video in the style of every NFL fans react. I'd rather do if history was scripted. I think that one would be my favorite one. Christina Terry, Disney live actions like Disney digging up the corpse of someone you love, reanimating Frankenstein style, and saying, hey, we brought you the thing you love back. No, you didn't. You ruined it. Christina, I don't think any other truer words have ever been said. Ever. Honestly, yeah. George with 333. Pokemon Go, stop across the street, but I'm in the hood. Gotta get the Pokestop, though. Gotta get the Pokestop. Bobby Fire. Tom, how dare you? Cars My Childhood, top 5 Pixar. Again, Bobby, we're all wrong sometimes. I thought the Texans would be in the AFC Championship. I bet you did too. They're not. You know, it's okay. But that's why I know Cars for people is like my Toy Story growing up, right? So like I understand the connection to it. So no judgment. Balls of Fire. The Where the Wild Things Are movie with James Gandolfini, most relatable movie for a suburban child of divorce. 2 Christmases though. Just saying. We gotta find the positives. As a child of divorce. 2 years old. 2 Christmases. 2 birthdays? All right. Best Pixar movie? Oh, man. All right. That's a tough question. Janine Watura, Tom, you are not old. Wait till you're pushing 60. We'll see if I can make it there. We'll see. We'll try. Okay. Up. Ratchet. Okay, hold on. Give me time. Give me time. Give me time. You're not going to say Cars. Ew. Okay, I'm sorry. You can't tell me and sit here Cars is number 1. Let's Monsters U out. Monsters Inc. I can accept. I could accept. Okay. There's a few. It's underrated, sure. It ain't number 1. Number 1 for Cars? You got into Wildflower Stash. There's no shot. Big Wood Fire. I think Aladdin is the best Renaissance Disney film. Also, Ellen is cut off. By the way, I was born when Toy Story 2 came out. Fair? JC to Fire. I think Toy Story 2 is my favorite, but the first is up there, but your point is fair. Yeah. Sports, your thoughts on school lunch. How would you fix it? Every child should get it. That's what I would do. Hey, what do I want my taxpayer dollars to be spent on? Feeding kids. I'm okay with that. Firefox with a fire. Top 3 Disneys. Fox and the Hound. Fox and the Hound ruined me. That, when you... Oh, get out of here! This is the fox is running away. Holy God, just a... Right in the gut. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Beauty and the Beast. It's a fair list. It's not Lion King, so it's wrong, but it's a fair list. Rachel Fire says, the Chiefs are the villains of the NFL. Now I want to know what animated Disney villain the Chiefs would be. Ooh. What Disney villain would they be? It's a great question. What Disney villain would the Chiefs be? Gaston? It's whoever said that first, you win. You win it all. You win the internet for the day. That is legitimately spot on. Bacon 2, Toy Story 3 is the best. Sorry 2 is mid brown hair. Okay, well, you have a truth and a lie in there. You know, that's a truth and a lie. All right, J and P. You said Gaston first. I want to make sure. J and P, you won the internet for today. You did it. You did it. You could go to sleep satisfied. And it's your Watership Down. Sorry for the flashbacks. All right, we're just going to cry. Everyone's just going to cry. That's fine. Okay. Coffee to fire. Every kid does get school lunches where I live. They can also come in early and get breakfast. Yeah, that's not how it was where I live. Yeah, no, you got to pay for that. You had to pay for that. Yeah, no, that's how it should be. That's how it should be, in my humble opinion. Toy Story 4 is hot garbage. I don't think it's hot garbage. It's just, it's not the best one. And it's unnecessary. I think that's the problem. All right, but I think the best Pixar. To our favorite movie, Great Mouse Detective. Very underrated. I remember that clock tower scene. Still, that's kind of in my brain. Else with Fire. I love Finding Nemo as a kid. It got me emotionally. I mean, literally, the mom gets murdered in the first, like, 10 minutes of the movie. So, yeah, it's a pretty intense movie, I would say. All right, best Pixar. Here's my list. It's not in any order, and then I'm going to have to pick through it. Up is up there. It is. I know, like, the first, like, 10, 15 minutes get a lot of the press, but I think, like, it is a good movie. I don't know if it lives up to the first 15 minutes, but it's pretty damn good. Monsters, Inc. I really love. Big fan of Monsters, Inc. Wall-E, all day, every day. Incredibles is, like, the best Fantastic Four movie that we never seen. You know? Margaret Tour. What about... Fair. Very fair. Very, very fair. Best Pixar villain, your opinion on Death from Puss in Boots. Well, that's not a Pixar movie, but Puss in Boots' Last Wish, very good. Very, very good. Okay. Emperor's New Groove is excellent. That's not Pixar, though. Okay. Just Pixar. I don't think it's The Incredibles. For me, it's not Incredibles. Chiefs would be Ursula. Okay. So we got 3. So we got Monsters, Inc. for me. Monsters, Inc., Up, Wall-E. Ratatouille's very underrated. It's very, very good. Ratatouille's very good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's very, very good. Finding Nemo, very good also. Finding Dory, okay, but Finding Nemo was very good. Dory's good. It wasn't Nemo, you know. It's just, it wasn't Nemo. It wasn't Nemo. Ooh. Nemo, Up, Wall-E. Oh, wait, not Nemo. Good God. What did I just say before that? No, Wall-E, Up. I got rid of Incredibles. Oh, my God. What's the one? Foster Cowboys just did the funny, no joke. Oh, no. No. Big Hero 6 was excellent. That was very, very good. Oh, they're getting Schottenheimer. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Well, Cowboys are hiring offensive coordinator Brian Schottenheimer as their new head coach. Jerry Jones tells ESPN. Schottenheimer is known as a career assistant, Jones said. He ain't Brian no more. He is now known as the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. All right, we'll see if I can make something. We'll see. All right, so Wall-E's Monsters, Inc. That was the other one. Listen, I'm very much on Q&A mode right now. I'm 100% on Q&A mode right now. You're going all in. Cowboys going Cowboys. Thank you. Wall-E sucks. Sorry, so overrated. It's okay to be wrong. And if I look at Time's Disney song list, the list is offensive. Any unpopular opinion, I didn't like Up. I thought it was boring. Okay. Erica, if anything, Wall-E made me cry so hard I almost threw up. I couldn't stand the thought of Wall-E not remembering Eve. I was a sensitive kid. Hell yeah. We're all kids. It happens. Do you consider most overrated Disney film? Oh. Oh. What's going on, Cole? Most overrated. Oh. Did you say Cars? It's pretty great. Most overrated. Frozen is the song. It's the song. No, I'm thinking like old school Disney, what's overrated. All right, you want to hear an actual controversial opinion? I think Beauty and the Beast is overrated. I do. Maya's not happy, but Snow White is completely overrated. Snow White's but it's like the first one, so like, okay, whatever. I think I think Beauty and the Beast is overrated. I think it's good. I think it's overrated. Agreed. I am serious. Yeah. Look at Belle. She was right. She was ready to do things. She was ready, and then that beast transformed into a man. She was like, oh, all right. I guess. Jawline was weird. He's a beast in the sequels. Hey, Prince in the streets, beast in the sheets. What about Soul? Solid. Titan AE? Excellent. Great explosion of Earth graphic, too. Spencer Tour, not Pixar. Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph is very good. Wreck-It Ralph is very good. I agree. Dark and Fire. Not gonna lie, lack respect for G-Force in this chat has me shambles. Tail with a tenor. Speaking of new hires, Ben Johnson is now poaching the Lions. Are you forgetting about Treasure Planet and Atlantis? Treasure Planet's better than Atlantis. I'll die on that hill. I'll die. Benny. Wish has to be up there for legal purposes is the joke. I never even saw Wish. So, yeah, no, garbage. Yeah, they got Schottenheimer. There you go. How would you fix the food? It's not very nutritious. Well, God forbid you do a government plan on that, because then they will not be happy. They will not be happy, folks. So, yeah. Oh, they fire thoughts on Raiders hiring Pete Carroll. It has experience, even if it's for like a 3-year tenure and that's it. He's gonna get the franchise back on track. I trust him. I would trust him. All right, so the message is great. Actual movie is trash bacon. I hear you. I don't think it's Wall-E. I like Wall-E a lot. I like what they're able to do, but Terry Wood of Tour. They made El Dorado about magnificent and golden. I haven't seen that movie in probably 15 years. 1,000 years ago. Amazing movie. Felix Stare, Inside Out and Cars are the best Disney movies. Okay. Inside Out, I know there's fans. Okay. Sports Tour, Scooter is mad. Also, Lion King is overrated. Blasphemy in this chat. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of things happening. Yeah, Salah apparently to the 49ers. Okay. All right. Cool. Go. All right. Yeah, that hurt me. That hurt. It's fine. It's okay. I can brush it off. All right, so I think it's between Monsters, Inc. and Up. I think it's Monsters, Inc. So I love Up, but I think the first like 10, 15 minutes is better than the rest of the film, and I really like the rest of the film. Monsters, Inc., I think, is such a unique premise, and it's like emotional. The animation is top notch. It's very good. Nature, Cars 2 is better than Wall-E and Up and Lion King. And the Bears are going to the Super Bowl. Look, we can all lie. We can all do it. Rose Ventura, can we please watch you make the Cowboys vid live? I really didn't want to make another video tonight. It is chicanery. I did not. I might. We'll see. I'll see how I feel. Ryan said, do you like movies that are based on true events like Munich? Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be liberties that are going to be taken, but yeah. Frozen, it's fine. 2 is better. Story-wise? All right. Drew to our best DreamWorks movie. It's got to be like Shrek or Shrek 2, right? Dragon's great. How to Train Your Dragon's awesome. The Rescuers Down Under. Frozen 2 was a nightmare behind the scenes. What, the animated characters had beef with each other? What's going on there? Face with they tour Moana or Moana 2. I have not seen Moana 2. I heard it was rushed. And it's probably just the first one because I heard it was like a 90-minute movie that was supposed to be a TV show. So, Penguins of Madagascar. Also great. They are great. They're animated beef. It's true. True. Turbo was better than Cars. Ooh, Drew, pulling out the Turbo reference. Okay. Moana, better soundtrack? Yes, obviously. Moana 2 still made $1 billion. I do love how everyone on the internet was like, how did this make so much money? It didn't get good reviews. And it's like, yeah, because 4-year-olds are not reading the reviews of the Daily Inquirer. Be like, oh, it didn't do well? Oh, the performances weren't up to par? Territory Fern Gully. Oh my God, Fern Gully destroyed me as a child too. It did. Ratatouille is excellent. Ratatouille is very, very good. It is very, very good. A Complete Unknown. All right, Timothy Chalamet. Chalamet. Caesar with A-Tour. Dumbo always makes me cry. Oh, yeah, of course. You know why? Animal cruelty. That's why. Matt Turd, best DreamWorks movie goes Over the Hedge. I could give you underrated. I don't know about best. Does Maya like feet too? Well, I mean, just the chat. You know, they're paying $500 for the feet. So. I've never seen a thing of Bluey. I've never seen it, so I don't know. Iron Giant's excellent. Shark Tale, good, not great. Good, not great. Good, not great. Good, not great. You know, my niece loves Moana. That's a good movie. Bobby, they fire. What do you think is the most emotional Pixar movie? It's Up. I mean, Up just for emotional. Like Toy Story 3 at the end is like that's there. No. Coco. That's fair. That's fair. Up though, I will never forget that. I was sitting in the living room watching Up with my then girlfriend, bawling, crying. This is the first 15 minutes? So, as an adult, well, they're going to hit harder. Lilo and Stitch is a bore. Oof. Okay. Take her to the moon for me. That doesn't hit as hard as Up. Inside Out, that doesn't hit as hard as the opening of Up. The opening of Up, that hits harder. Come on now. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Lynn, what are we doing out here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Thoughts on Inside Out 2? I enjoyed it. The ending of Coco hits the most. Remember me. Hercules is phenomenal. Bless my soul. Herc was on a roll. Inside Out 2 is trash. Terry. And you said the Falcons were going to make the playoffs. Which one is it, Terry? Mark Couture, Tangled, better than Frozen. Ooh. LQ, 100%. 100%. I know there's more people in here now. They're like, are you going to do the Cowboys video? Man, we took vitamins and drank 2 pretty high alcoholic content beers. Like, I was not planning on doing that. Maybe it's just going to be the Cowboys staring the entire time and just everyone in the division laughing. Might be that. But if our sure has been posted already, Sean Howard, the Cowboys thing is official. There you go. Oh, I did, Terry. Oh, I did. What's an unnecessary Disney sequel? Yes. Look at modern day Disney sequels. That's about it. Janine with a $5. Talk about the old. I thought you said that Dallas hired Schottenheimer. I thought you meant Marty. Yes. Yeah, they brought him back. It's fine. It's fine. RJ Tour, The Lion King clears. Go Pack Go. Thank you. That's what I was thinking, LQ. That's where I'm at. If I'm gonna record this, I'm not there yet though. I have seen Nosferatu. I saw it in theaters. 8 out of 10. Spaceballs 2. The Search for More Money. I was planning on doing another beer. I was gonna do another. We're 2:23 in. I was gonna probably go 3 hours tonight. I was probably gonna. You good? We're rocking. Sinclair's passed now. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Niners just rehired Salas or DC. They are the happiest people ever. So, ever try to dye my hair platinum blonde? No, I'm not Cody Rhodes, but adrenaline is in my soul. Dex with 8 Tour, Aladdin is the greatest Disney movie ever. I can feel that. Do both. Also fair. Empress New Groove. Also excellent. Yeah, Schottenheimer. Free Willy. Hold me like the river Jordan, and I will then say to thee, you are my friend. All right, come on, it's amazing. Random They Tour, do I go to Rumble next week or save money? Go to Rumble. Sorry, that's just me. Devin They Tour, Lion King 2, Simba's Pride is a banger. Fair. Lion King 1.5 though? Why did I hum 2? Because it is one of the greatest Michael Jackson songs ever. Free Willy. He was acknowledging the tribal chief before any of us. He's like, Free Willy jump. And Roman Reigns saw that somewhere and was like, locked in. And that's how I became champion. That was it. Tarzan, the best. Tarzan's good. Tarzan's good. I mean, the soundtrack alone is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Do you have a favorite basketball team? Bucks and 6. Let's go. I like your singing. Thank you. Thank you. I saw a comment which was really funny, and it was it was posted, I think, on one of the reaction videos. And they're like, someone made a comment that they liked Tom singing, and now he has not stopped singing in almost every single one of his videos. And I was like, I didn't even think about it like that, but fair. So I was like, oh, you like it? Okay. My voice has still, and I mean this, my voice is still not recovered from the charity stream. It is not been, there has never been a day where I'm like, oh, I'm talking normal. There's always like a raspiness. So, I don't know. Ishii, you did not miss minute 69 because we forgot it. We missed it. Yeah, Kelsey remembered. Pink Pony Club. You never rest it, though. I feel like that's a really nice way of saying you never shut up. And that's fair. That's fair. Full mute by Monday. Fair. That's fair. Grace of the Fire. Can't make every game in every stream, but you're the man. What are you reading? What's the last book that you read that you absolutely love? Currently reading The Fire next time because it's always a good refresher. And then right now, the last one that I loved, I reread Gatsby. And I was like, yeah. Bobby the Fire. Oh, I saw Schottenheimer there. Yup. Chris the Fire. Do you think the Packers pick up Max Crosby? Cowboys got Schottenheimer. Yes, they did. It depends on the draft capital. I'm assuming they're going to ask for like multiple first round picks, so I don't know if they're going to give up that capital. So yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's just my voice is it's been shot. It's been shot. Is there still glitter? I haven't seen any in a hot minute, but it honestly was around like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, Finn, we're gonna try. We'll see. All right, I'm thinking at least uno masa. Terry DeFire, quick basketball scoring. Year the Bucks won their chip. It was my birthday, which is an insult to injury because they knocked out the Hawks. Good. Cash, thoughts on Salah being rehired by San Francisco? I guarantee you, I don't even have to look. 49ers fans are ecstatic. They're ecstatic. 2 years, or 2 seasons, I should say, where they were not happy with their DC, and now you get back the guy who made your defense good. I think you're gonna be good. And he has not proven himself to be a bad DC. I think he's a great DC. So, yes, we are. See, there you go. I got it. Caesar to a non-Disney movie, Rock-a-Doodle. 1917, also not a Disney movie. Interstellar, Arrival, Dune 2. Homeward Bound. Just right there. Okay. South San Francisco saw our offense up close and not good tough. He's like, no, thank you. But yeah, just scouting for the enemy. 1917 is very good. Very, very. Favorite Muppets movie? Either Treasure Island or Christmas Carol. And I lean towards Treasure Island. We got cabin fever. We're all going mad. All right. Uno mas, I say. Ooh. Here's a question. I have one Kansas City beer left in the fridge. Do I drink it now? So potentially the Chiefs' reign of terror would be over. Do I drink it Sunday during the game, but that might give the Chiefs power? Or do I drink it after the game? Kevin died 98. Let us all laugh at the Cowboys. Indeed. Now, you save that beer. Now, okay. Now, we're in now. But when is then now? Save that beer. Poll it. We know what the poll is going to be. Janine, always Tim Curry. Always. Pour it out. Actually, they Tom, tell me, who the hell is Brian Schottenheimer? So he's their he's one of their coordinators, and he got promoted now. So he's the OC for the Cowboys, who took over. So they basically just promoted from within. Commentator now, but a bribery. I will send you more beer, damn it. Oh. Big man Matura during the game, Tom. Interesting. Chiefs fans asking to save it. Imagine I peed for the D with Chiefs beer just flowing through. That kind of power. I don't know. A poll. Wait, I don't know. You know what? Here's where I think. Here's what I think this is a fair compromise. Ready? I say I drink it after the game. That way, the result is already over. It will not help the Chiefs. It will not hinder the Chiefs. If I drink it after the game and the Chiefs win, celebration. If I drink it after and the Bills win, mockery. No? No negotiations, okay. 614, it's your Sean Howard is basically Jason Garrett Jr. Clap. Artura solid back at 49er GC. It's true. I love how, all right, so we got some deals and we got a lot of no deals. All right, you know what? I will accept the democracy. Okay. Drink KC beer now. Junior Tour, ask ref since you make all the decisions for KC. I get you. Luke, thank you for tour. Now. We're in now. When will then be now? Soon. All right, it's up. Drink KC beer now. You let me know. I'm going to go P for the D again. And then, thank you for blessing. Thank you. I'll return. Choose wisely. Boiler, why you on so much? You're costing money. Don't want to pay for the dinosaurs. Fossil fuel. All right. Let us see what democracy has decided. Let's see. 61% say yes. They say yes. Okay. It will be now. I will tell you. You better hope that this doesn't give them the fuel to beat the Bills on Sunday. You better hope. I hope you're making the right decision. I hope you are. We're talking about this during the game. It could help the Chiefs, but if I drink it now, maybe this is going to give them the fuel to beat the Buffalo Bills, go on to the Super Bowl for the third year in a row, and potentially win it. This is what democracy said. This is what they said. So, we'll see. We'll see. The can will drain them of their power. Let us pray. Let's pray. We'll see. We'll see. You voted for this. This is the people. The people have spoken. In an attempt to hurt the Chiefs, you may have just helped them. Will we know? Only on Sunday. Find out on Tom Grossi's stream. Advertising. Nailed it. Counter fire. Top! What'd you want with the Super Bowl out of the 4 teams left? Commanders or Bills? Yeah. Chiefs obviously won the past 2. Eagles won it recently. So, 3 games left in this house, folks. Let's get it. Cheers. That is a very different beer after drinking those two. That is a lot weaker of a beer. I was expecting it to hurt a little bit, but it did not. It did not. So, there we go. Washington's best story. Yeah, it'd be fun. Exactly, Rachel. Could have won out. We will see. I did what democracy said. We're just following the people. That is all. Devil did go down in Georgia. Favorite college team? Go Badgers, but I don't watch college football. Terry, how sad it'll be if Josh loses to Mahomes again? I love that their run game makes me more confident than it has been. So we'll see though. It'll be tough. Yeah, Saints. Saints gotta find their head coach. Saints gotta do a lot. They gotta do a lot. So 604. Time, you're freaking awesome. Congrats on the new house. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, hope to move in the summer. So we'll get there. Justifier bought NASA shoes for the Strouds. I remember the image of him wearing the spacesuit. It was funny. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. Yes. Thought we were a plutocracy. Well, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Ugh. Are we ready for the deep waters of Q&A? Are we ready for the overtime, the Q&A after dark thing? Yeah, some kind of counseling for the Saints fans. Yeah, as you should seek it out. You should. Right, Joe? What if I forgot who has the urine with the devil magic? My urine has won 2 Super Bowls in a row, and I'll be at the game. The big guns will be there. I imagine Rachel just running towards the bathroom and pushing people out of the way. They're just like, we need this! And rightfully so. Rightfully so. Eberflus is a hot candidate for the Cowboys DC job. I wouldn't make fun of that as much as I would love to. I think he's a good DC. I think he's a pretty good DC. So, yeah, just get out of the way! Gotta pee for the D. Yeah, I don't think he's bad DC. Head coach? No. But DC? I don't think it's the worst thing. I don't. And actually, to Sean Iron being head coach is such a Cowboys move. They're going all in, man. They are going all in. All in. It is a time. And Eberflus, interesting times indeed. We got something, of course. I was like, oh, I'm off for tonight. There's gonna be no more news. The worst NFL head coach right now. Ooh, the worst one? All right, so someone who hasn't been fired recently, right? You're talking like right this second? That's interesting. Joe, my first thought was Zach Taylor, but I feel like we can't. I don't know about Taylor. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Taylor. I don't know if he's the worst. What's going on, Johnny? Sirianni? Bro, he's in the NFC Championship game. He ain't going nowhere. Callahan is also just inexperienced. It might be. So, yep. Oh, the first one, Rose. The first one. So, I mean, crazy, yeah. I mean, there's some of the schedules are tough. They are definitely tough. So, okay. Yeah, maybe. Dable, I don't think is the worst. So, I don't know. How confident am I? Depends what we do in free agency in the draft. Let's see what we do. How are we going to address the needs that we have? That's going to be the ultimate question. So, ask me in a couple months. I'll be there. Top bowls. Yeah, I think like it's tough with bowls. I feel like you may have reached your ceiling with bowls, but I feel like he's not an objectively bad coach. I understand that Buccaneers really don't like him. Like, the fans don't like him, but like, you got to give him some credit for what's happened too. Like, there has to be some. So, I get it, but, you know. Well, yeah, Dable's definitely, I don't think Dable's the worst, especially with that offense. Tomlin overhyped. Yeah, except there'd be like 28 teams that would take him right now. The Bengals need to address offensive line and defense. You also figure out who you're going to bring back on a contract. So that's it. That's it. This seems super mad to you, Tom. Like, our team is getting better for sure, but I wasn't so confident this season. I think it's just there was higher expectations, right? Like, I had high expectations with this team. I will say what I'm really happy with is Jeff Hafley, especially in the run defense. Oh my God, so much better. But, the Packers got really hot at the end of last season, and they looked really good, and they almost beat the 49ers, right? And I do believe, and I know I'll be called a homer for this, but I really think that, like, they could have beaten the Lions and gone to the Super Bowl. After that, I don't know if they beat the Chiefs, but I think they could have gotten there. And then this year, I think it's all that hype of like, okay, like, let's see what Jordan Love looks like. And yeah, he didn't have the best season. I think it was a good season. Like, he was still a good QB, but he wasn't. They didn't elevate, especially on offense. But Josh Jacobs was phenomenal. Xavier McKinney was really good, and the defense got much better. So I'm thinking, except for pass rush, I should say. So I think now, seeing the holes that you have on the team, that they need to go get another wide receiver, they need to get some kind of pass rush help, and they need to go get corners, especially with Jair Alexander most likely leaving. We'll see about Eric Stokes. But I imagine they're going to have to sign a free agent corner or draft very high. So I think this year is more of like, this upcoming season is like, okay, like, let's really see what Jordan Love is, right? So there was a lot of hype, and he struggled his first season as a starter and then got better, had that amazing run at the end. And then, like, let's see what the third season looks like. So I'm just willing to give it time, right? Like, there's a possibility that Jordan Love winds up not being the guy. I'm going to be honest, just like as a football fan, but obviously a Packers fan, what I've seen of Jordan Love, I'm like, oh, damn, like, he could be really, really good. You just got to be consistent. So, and CJ, which offseason had the most head coach firings? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like there was some that are pretty damn recent there was a good amount. I mean, we're firing coaches all the time. I mean, like, it's gotten to be pretty significant. Jim Buda Tanner, top clubs this week saying Hurts' ego will cost the Eagles this week. I don't know what they mean. What are your thoughts on him? Why do so many QBs get a pass but not him? It's a good question, JB. I don't know about that particular thing because I don't consume sports media, because I feel like a lot of it just turned into hot takes. I think Jalen Hurts is insanely overhated. I don't think he's had a great season, but he's shown up when they've needed him to show up. And this iteration of the Eagles has gotten them to the NFC Championship game. So, and he's a part of that. So I think it's a popular narrative. I think Nick Sirianni is not a very popular head coach, and a bunch of people want to see him do poorly. And there's always going to kind of be a bias against him. And I think that Philadelphia also is a very unique situation. And I think that, with Saquon and the way that they've been able to operate, it's not the prettiest football. And I think that, like, even as an Eagles fan, you could look at weaknesses on that team. I don't think they're a perfect team, but I don't think that there's zero perfect teams this year. And I'm not talking about just record. Like, there's every single team that's left has flaws. But that's why I love the playoffs. And I got a lot of crap about this heading into the playoffs of like, yeah, no, I think the Packers can beat the Eagles. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your season is. It doesn't matter if you were the 1 seed. It doesn't matter if you're the 6 seed. At the end of the day, you got to play 2 to 3 games to get to the Super Bowl. And if you just show up on those days, like the Commanders have showed up those past 2 games, you win. The Buccaneers, we could be talking about the Buccaneers, and they could have won that football game if they didn't fumble that ball, but they did. And the Commanders took advantage, and they didn't turn the ball over. And that's why the Commanders deserve a ton of credit for coaching and just the way they've been playing. They've been playing really good, clean football. So I think the Eagles are going to get a lot of crap for a number of reasons, but ultimately, yeah, the stuff about Hurts, I think he's a good quarterback. And my reaction is like, who cares? Like, what I understand it's frustrating, but the amount of crap that I've gotten about Jordan Love, he's a bust, he's not the franchise guy, whatever. I'm like, okay, like, you want to have that opinion? Cool. I've seen what I've seen, and I like what I've seen. I could be wrong. I am not the end all be all. I do not know all of football. All I have is my opinion. But Joe, it's your 1977 and 2008 tied for most firings in a season at 9. Fair. Fair. Love to see the behind the scenes scripted content. Tom posts these videos so fast, having to play all these characters, film, clip, edit, post, all that takes so much time. Well, it depends. If the NFL was scripted, that takes a very, very long time. If I was doing a Cowboys reaction right now for Schottenheimer, it's 10:16 here on the East Coast. I can have that out at 10:36. I can film. I would do all NFC East teams. I do the 49ers so I can mention theirs. Yeah, I could get that filmed in 8 minutes. It's all improv. I wouldn't write anything down. I could just do that and then 10 minutes to edit, post. Yeah, I can get that done in 20. So, yeah, I just need to know what's going on with the teams and how fans feel. 614 to it. Thank you for being so down to earth. Please never change. I was just thinking about changing. I was like, I don't know if I want to wear this anymore. I want to get into a comfy hoodie maybe, but yeah. Eric Fire, just got news. My separation is now a divorce. Working hard in therapy, but I'm still hopeless. Does it get easier? Yes. It does, Eric. I'm sorry you're going through that, brother. But, like, working hard in therapy. Put it this way, Eric. When you started therapy, right? Where you're at now, like, actually take account of that and, like, the amount of time that you've traveled, even if it's that much, that's improvement, right? That's more of understanding yourself. That's more of understanding the situation, how you react to the situation. That's it. Man, I got a divorce. It was devastating. Devastating for me. I thought I was going to be married forever. Devastating. But, like, that's why you gotta work on you. At the end of the day, like, that's who you have to live with. Whether there's a future relationship in the future or what have you, it doesn't matter. You gotta be good with you. That's it. So, yes, it does. It's very overstated and very, I feel like, generic statement of it gets better, but it gets better if you, like, you gotta, I'll be very careful with my words here because therapy is not for everybody, but in my experience, going through therapy and dealing with things that I had to deal with, it did get better because I understood more about myself. And understanding more about myself gives me a little bit more peace. I'm still in therapy. I restarted therapy. I was like, I need to go again. Like, I'm getting very overwhelmed. There's a lot going on. Like, I want to go back. So I'm still going every single week. Because, yeah, like, sometimes you just need help. And that's what professionals are for. So, yeah. Yeah, well, man. It's good. Thanks for they fire. Thoughts on Cowboys hiring Schottenheimer as HC? It's not exciting at all, but it's not the worst idea, I think. I don't think it's the worst idea. So they're going to save money. I would hope, depending on their contract, but I'm assuming that they're going to save money. We'll see. Terry Tier, what's the biggest nonsense purchase you ever made? Nonsense purchase. I don't know. I'm usually like very careful with money because up until a couple years ago, I did not have a lot of it. And even now, like, I have to work every day because we don't take sponsors on here. So, like, and I'm very cool with that. That's not complaining. Let me be very clear. But, yeah, not like the nonsense I would be like is I just bought for myself, right? So, like, I've spent money on, like, getting, like, signed, like, Packers memorabilia and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know about nonsense, though. I don't know about nonsense. Because, like, anything I wanted to spend money on, like, I wanted to spend money on it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of the mindset I had. Neon with the tour saying trans right goes, well, hell yeah. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Rose Tour, it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to ask for help. 100%. Sometimes we need help. That's it. My poodle's my nonsense purchase. That's fair. I saw you got a new car. No, that's Maya's car. That is not my car. No, listen. My car has 167,000 miles on it. My 2013 Hyundai Sonata. Mystique is going till she can't go no more. And see, since 2015, at least 5 NFL head coaches have been fired each season, and the teams with the most firings are the Cardinals and the Raiders of 14. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, Jack, again, and like now it's more about like experiences and stuff. So like anytime that I've gone to a sporting event, because like this is what I've done with it, right? So like I eventually last year bought a house, and I was like, okay, like this is the responsible adult thing. But besides legit charity, I was like, okay, if I go to a sporting event, like I want to buy like good seats. And I was like, if I'm doing that, I'm bringing people who are like in love with the sport and want to like experience this. So when I went to the Rangers game, like we sat front row, like against the glass, which was insane. It was first time I did that. I brought Maya, who's a huge Rangers fan, and I brought my 2 friends who are into hockey so they could experience that. When I sat front row at the Bucks, this was years ago when I did not have this kind of money, but I was like, I got them for cheap because someone was selling them. I brought Tyler Herrick, who is grew up in Wisconsin, diehard Bucks fan, and we sat courtside. And I was like, I want you to experience this. Brought Tyler's father-in-law, shout out Dwayne, brought him front row to Lambeau when the first time for the preseason game when I sat there. Because like that's what it's about, right? Like if I'm making any kind of money, like it's like, yeah, I could buy stuff for myself, like cool, but at the end of the day, like I want to do it on experiences and like just to give people that I care about and love like these kind of experiences too, because this is the first time I'm experiencing this, right? So yeah, it's been awesome. I loved it. Great tour. Love your content. Favorite game day experience? Ooh, I love streaming. I just love streaming, man, because like the chat gets hype and like we're all watching a game together. This is a dope community. Joey the Tour, you think this will be AR's last year in Indy? I think this will be a pivotal year. It depends on what he does. If he does like mediocre to good, I feel like he'll stick around for a little bit. But yeah, so like that's what I'm doing. Like it's not crazy, and you know I've spent a lot of money on the house because I was like, okay, if I'm gonna move and own my first house, like you know that we're gonna live in, like I want it to be a nice house. Like I want a yard for my dogs. Like been working 10 years just with this, and 6 of those years was 2 full-time jobs, and like yeah, I was like, all right, I want to get this, and like I had to get a mortgage, like I'm still paying it off, like still trying and paying rent, and but that's the way I decided to run this channel, in which it's the onus of my financial well-being is not on the audience, because I put out enough content where if nobody donated, I could pay my bills with the ad revenue, right? And I talk about this all the time of just doing it for free for 3 years, took $200, you know, 4 years in, I think I've made a total of like 19 grand, like in 4 years. And I'm okay with that because I did this because I just love it. So yeah, I'm really, I'm excited for Wisconsin and like experiences of, if I'm going to take time to do something, like I want someone to come with me who's going to like really appreciate it and like really love it and really get that experience, because that's what it's about, right? Like, and yeah, I don't talk about a lot of the private charity stuff I do, but yeah, I try to, if I'm going to indulge in something, I want someone there who is going to also share in that experience, if that makes sense. Now, if I'm proudly trans femme. Let's go. I first sent a trans rights super chat, very afraid, and I was so relieved when you supported it. It's scary right now, but I'll hope. Yeah. Neon. And again, like, I'm going to say this unequivocally. I don't give a shit about your left, right. People are people. So 100%. Virtue signaling, whatever the hell. I don't care. Yeah. All are welcome. Don't be an asshole. That's it. The diversity in this community is phenomenal. It comes from people of every background, and I saw it during 30 and 30, and it is the thing I am the most proud of having this community. So, absolutely. People are people. Don't hurt people. Like, don't. That's it. Approach people with kindness. We're all going through it. We're all going through life on this rock. So, that's it. NCAA Tour, Bills versus Commanders Super Bowl, who you pull for? I'm content either way, to be honest with you. I would say like Bills I'm really happy for. Commanders would be even crazier. You know what I mean? So, that's it. That's it. JMB, that's all. That's all it is, my friend. So, it's super easy. And I feel like Tom making $2 million a stream. I don't think I've made that. It'd be interestingly close in 10 years. So yeah, I don't know. It's not that. But in terms of you just gotta try to be the best person you can, man. I've talked about this on Q&A a million times. Like you can go back and watch me in 2016 with pre-Invisalign teeth. That thing was X marks the spot. Davy Jones lived there. And hair was terrible. I just did this because I loved it. I love it so much. I love football. I love the Packers. And I'd be pumped when 100 people watch the video. I remember vividly. What, like 100? Oh man, 100 people watch this video. I might have been 20, but like 80 people watched this video. That's pretty dope. First one ever was the Rams podcast when I was doing it just a podcast. That was 100. I remember that I went to the subreddit and thanked them. And then the 1,000 was Perna for That's Good Sports. Yeah. It was dope. But yeah, it's just, it's super easy. Like I know there's a lot going on. There's a lot. But that does not have to change who you are. Like, and sticking with your morals and making sure that you are just trying to be the best person that you can be. And this platform makes me want to be a better person and strive to be a better person because, yeah, like we've gotten to the point, like there's kids watching and it's parents who are fans who have had kids. And I'll be very honest, kids, I apologize. Like, I'm not going to change my content because of that. So like Coach is going to be dark as hell. Like it is, but there's a social responsibility that comes with a platform. And in my opinion, the responsibility you have is to your audience and to make sure that not that you're taking care of them, but like you're not steering them wrong, right? Because if someone is giving you their time and attention, especially today where like that is a commodity, there are a million things at once that are vying for your attention. There are millions and billions of dollars to be made off of your attention. And so the fact that people decide to spend their time and focus some of their attention on what I make and what I do, like I knew from the beginning, like I was never going to be the greatest content creator. I know a lot of this is low budget. 90% of the time it's me and that's it. Like Johnny does a great job in phenomenal job in editing predictions and power rankings and the Packers post game and some reactions when I need them when I'm streaming, man. But like, I'm still sitting here, like, and I'm filming, I'm writing and I'm creating and editing and scripted's all me. And like, but that's because I love it and I love doing it so much. So I've been doing this now for 10 years and I remember nobody watching vividly. That is not a foreign concept to me. And just working 2 jobs and just doing this on the side and doing it because I loved it. And then leaving my job for this where there was a significant lack of support for doing it. And it was, I'm getting a divorce. I'm leaving my job. I'm leaving my pension. I'm leaving my healthcare because 2020 into 2021 almost literally killed me. And then 2, I got to such a low place that I would not have been able to keep going if I was doing both. And that year in teaching wasn't good. It was the COVID year. Didn't know what my kids looked like. It wasn't teaching. It was not fun. And then to go, okay, June 2021, June 25th, leaving my job, and I am not going to stop working. And I have not stopped working for at least 4 to 5 years. I have not stopped. And when in 2023, where I felt, oh man, I actually am able to do this and I'm comfortable doing this and I'm starting to actually be able to like put money away, like this is kind of nice. I was like, okay, well, I put money away, but I'm making more money than I was as a teacher. So now I need to give back. We did the charity stream in 2021, raised $51,000. We did another charity stream, raised $62,000 the last year. And then 2023 rolled around and I was like, okay, I have 50 grand saved for my house. I want to spend this on 30 and 30. And that was 50 grand for me and Johnny Barks. 6 teams said yes to us. By the end, I think it was like 18 or 16. I don't remember the exact number. Booking flights and hotels the night before, just going, yep. And we turned that into $512,000 for St. Jude. Best money I've ever spent. By far. So it is literally something that has saved my life. It is literally something that I care about so much, and this community so much, because you can choose to watch whatever the hell you want. And the fact that you have given this attention, the fact that people want my autograph, that's the fucking coolest thing ever. Like, yeah, sure. You want a picture? Cool. Let's rock. Everybody in 30-30. Handshake. Every single time. Picture. This is the coolest thing ever. Like, so, like, I keep the Charlotte, like, picture on my desk from the fan event. Like, this is the coolest thing. And so the last thing that I'm going to do is sell you out. And that means sponsors in general. Things that I enjoy. I love Allagash White, right? Oh my God. I love you, Allagash White. Please notice me. But no, because it doesn't make the content better. There are so many things that are just getting you to try to spend money. And I don't want to be that person. So if nobody donates and I'm just putting out videos and I'm not able to pay my bills, gotta work harder. That's it. Gotta work harder. So the onus is never going to be on you. I'm so appreciative of the people that do donate, because this show is free. I feel bad about having a monthly Q&A that's behind a members thing. But I'm like, I have to give back to like folks who are paying monthly. Like I have to give you something, right? Rachel does a great job with the emotes, but I'm just working, especially during season, just all the time. And it's all for free. Because like that was also the creators that I grew up watching. That's how they did it. And yeah, I have never done this in the pursuit of money. Ever. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I was able to put a down payment on a house because of this job. Like the house that I got, like I would have never been able to buy if I was a teacher. Ever. I would have never been able to move to Wisconsin if I was a teacher. Ever. And like I'm able to do that because of this job. And so every single day where I'm like, oh man, I'm doing this, there has to be an element of giving back. And the bare minimum for me is I'm not going to tell you to buy stupid shit and spend your money on this and things that are not good or not needed. So yeah, support Rachel because she makes all the merch, and I'm probably going to be switching merch provider soon because there's been folks who have not been happy with that, and that's been weighing on me too. So I'll probably change it in the off season, but that's everything. But yeah, I appreciate the hell out of y'all watching. Thank you. Very much. Terry, you ever have whiskey with pickle juice? It is amazing. It is very good. Ben with a Terry, may have touches on this already. What are the next big step for the Jaguars to rebuild? Lifelong Jags fan, I would love to see them actually be a good team consistently. Yeah, you gotta hope that Cohen's the real deal, right? I think that he'll be fine. Defense has to be significantly better, especially with the capital that you've invested in it. So you have to make that defense better. And then from there, you just gave Trevor Lawrence a ton of money. Brian Thomas Jr. was amazing. Just get that offense running, man. You just gotta unlock Trevor's potential. Yeah, so Darren Sproles the most underrated running back ever. I don't know about ever, but I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I grew up with Sproles. Like, he was pretty highly praised, I feel like, at least in fantasy circles. Josh, if they no matter who you root for, let's just love each other. That's it. That's it. So, Ty guy, Tom, hope you're doing well. Praying for Bills Commanders. No damn we'll get Chiefs Eagles. Hey, you doing you, man? You do so much good, bro. I appreciate you, Ty guy. I appreciate you. Lisa Fire, how we move in the world builds the community around us. We are responsible for that. We must build wisely, build thoughtfully, and stay with friends. There we go. Dude, JC, thanks for the membership. Dreaded Fire, I hope to meet Tom one day so I can hug him. He's one of those guys you just want to hang out with and just enjoy it all. That's it. That's it. Let's go. We're good. Christian, don't want to talk about it. The circus run is strong. Killing it, Christian. Killing it. Standard Fire, you're rare like an ethical CEO. Can be successful without selling out morals or people. Your work in this community are amazing. I appreciate you. All right, let's get into the deep waters here. I know there's folks who are still waiting like, hey, so is that Cowboys video coming out sometime soon? I get it. I get it. All right, let's real talk. Because it's Friday Night Q&A and we just past 3 hours. You know, which hypothetical combination would be better? Josh Allen and prime Anquan Boulder or Joe Burrow and prime Ocho Cinco? Oh my God. Burrow and Ocho Cinco just because I want to see the madness. I want to see the madness, personally. And see, if I not change the topic, do you think Big Show is an underrated wrestler in professional wrestling? For his work as a whole, 100%. He's worked as a heel. He's worked as a face. Yeah, I think so. Especially as a larger wrestler, 100%. Okay. So, real. Sam, safe driving home. So this week, in particular, and this has been something that's been kind of racking around the noggin for a bit, is we've raised a lot of money for charity, which is amazing. We've raised $1.1 million. Like, it's in 3 years, that's pretty crazy. It's pretty nuts. So it's been racking around my brain for a while of doing more, because the charities that I promote, I look through financial reports, annual reports, ratings, whole nine, because I can't in good faith recommend a charity that I don't think is doing the right thing with the money, whether it's just more some marketing or fundraising, what have you. Right? So that's a big selling point for me. And after this week especially, it feels like it is more of helping a symptom and not the cause, right? So, and I've said this to St. Jude. Like, I've talked to Pastor about this, and I was like, in a perfect world, St. Jude wouldn't exist. Like, St. Jude's a great organization, right? Pediatric cancer, they do phenomenal work, and it costs $300,000 to $500,000 per child to get treated, which is insane. So, in a perfect, happy world, that would not be a thing, right? But it's reality we live in. We got to work within that. So it's been really difficult because I truly do not think I'm doing enough with this platform. And it weighs significantly. Like, just the amount of... We've done a ton of good for people. A ton of good. Like, just helped so many people. And it just doesn't feel... I don't know. It doesn't feel enough. Like, it doesn't feel like it's... just comparing the scale of it, it doesn't feel like it's enough. You know? Yeah, you're doing way more than others, but that's not how I judge myself, right? Like how you judge yourself is not based off of how others like are behaving. It's like, hey, like these are my morals and this is where I am. No, I'm not starting my own foundation because I don't think I could do better than the other organizations that we raise money for, right? It's just, man, I don't know. I just feel very, very strongly for there's just a lot going on. There is a lot going on. I wouldn't even say it's imposter syndrome. Like, you know, I've had that 100%. But it's more of just I don't know what to do in the face of that. You know? And I had therapy yesterday. And I literally said I don't know a lot because I don't know what more to do. And I feel like I'll be very honest with you. I don't think football is the most important thing to be talking about right now. And like this is an escape for people, and people enjoy the content, and I think that there is a lot of good that's about that. But yeah. 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 Like I understand the good for like what I do, like I mentioning this before. What I do, like if we break it down, right? Like I make football videos, right? Like I talk primarily about the NFL. It is not a necessary job. It's not an essential job. It's not of any significant importance. I know that. And even as a creator, I know like I don't always, like I'm not the best creator out there. I know that. So to counteract that, we are going to raise a lot of money for charity. Because if I'm able to do what I love, which I'm so grateful to do, and make money, and damn straight we're giving back, right? We're going to help folks. Matthew, appreciate you. But yeah, it just like it very much feels, especially lately, that it's not enough. So just guitar, maybe more along the lines of building local community movements, not for you to run, but as a community to do collective good, and you provide the space, power, and numbers to try and help. Yeah, Jessica, I actually I messaged the mods a few weeks ago. I was like, I'd love to do future fan events where it's, you know, like we're cleaning up like trash on the side of the road, and like that everyone get, you know, handshake, photo, what have you, but like we actually mobilize and do some good stuff. Yeah, like and just try. Derek, isn't it for all of us? Isn't it for all of us? But yeah, I've thought about that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. So, no, Michael, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I would love the chaotic good to community good. Hell yeah. All about it. All about it. But yeah, this is a thing. Like, it is not lost on me what I do. Every day. Every day I'm working on this. Every day. Every day. And that is not a complaint. That is not a comparison. Like, oh, creators have it so difficult. No. I work the amount that I do and do not take breaks because that is the only way that I'm able to keep this going the way I want it to keep it going. And what I mean by that is like, I am not taking money from companies. I am not taking, like we do stuff with GPS. We do stuff with clickbait, but it's not here. It is not going to be in any of the skip videos, not predictions. It's not rankings. It's none of that. It's GPS and clickbait. And honestly, like there's conversations coming about that too. Cause I don't want to sell anything to you. I don't. That's it. If I have the privilege of making stupid ass football videos for my job, the last thing I'm going to do is mess that up and lose your trust to sell you out. Like, it's just not, it does not make sense to me, because that's a betrayal, I think, of, and that's not for everybody who does ads. Like, let me be very clear. The ecosystem here very much promotes ads and taking on sponsors. It's not shade. It's just the way that I do things. I have done this for free to the point where I didn't have to, where the point where I was making money doing this, and I was just working 2 jobs until I could. And then here we are. Like, that onus not on you. Jen, if I was Saints being the last team for a head coach, either McCarthy or Spags. McCarthy, probably. Out of those two. Jimmy Tur, I burn in greatly about how rare commodity empathy is. Yeah, that's honestly the problem. I just feel too much empathy. It's what it is. It's what it is. So, yeah. Ultimately. But, yeah, I think it's just, and I mean this. And Twitter, for example, someone mentioned Twitter before. I will not be posting on Twitter anymore. I posted something a couple days ago. I said what I need to say. Because at the end of the day, like, the only thing that I have is me. And and if you've been here since the beginning, you've seen how much time and energy and everything that I've put into this. I would rather have this channel deleted than to not stand up for what I believe in. There's no shot. There's no shot. So I'm still grappling with what my role is in terms of all this, but yeah. I'll figure it out. Take care. Have a good one. Take care. So, that's it. Matt with a fire. So freaking nervous about Sunday's game. Also much respect and appreciate for what you do. Also love what you guys say on Twitter. That's it. That is it. Where you post then? I don't know, man. Social media is not important to me. It's just been this. It's just been YouTube. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. So, we'll see. Yeah, I like made Blue Sky, whatever. It's not super important to me. 100-something thousands of followers on Twitter. And it doesn't mean anything, right? I want to hit 1 million subscribers because, like, that means something to me. That's like, damn, like, that's a decade of hard work, plus. So, yeah, that's it. What's it? We're rocking. So, yep, we'll try it. Yeah, Trey, and like that's the other part of it about the 1 million. Yeah. Recent stuff has made that feel very unimportant. Which sucks. But like there's a bit of that there. There's a bit of that there. So, yeah, no, I know, LQ. I know. Exactly. But, yeah, no, I'm going to try. Trust me. I'm going to try to hit 1 million. 100%. But, yeah. It makes it seem very, very not important. Junior Terror, Tom, do so much than talk about football. You show the world how to give back and bring people together. Posse is a diverse group who works together and your humble leadership. I'm just me, Janine. You met me. Like, I'm just me. I'm just Tom. That's me. So, like, I'm so glad that, like, this community has turned into what it's turned into. I'm so happy about it. Like, this is why Friday Night Q&As are never going away. Because, like, I love Friday Night Q&As. Because it's just, yeah. I mean, we got almost 800,000 subscribers now, and we're still every week doing Friday Night Q&A. Because, yeah, we're rocking. What's going on? So, again, I'm super grateful for it. Super grateful. Matt, do you ever think you're one of the greatest creators? I appreciate that. I don't know, but I appreciate it. Zelda Fire, inspire chaotic good in others. You do more good than you're aware of, like Butterfly Effect, but in a good, non-Ashton Kutcher way. I respect that reference so much. I respect it so much. Rich Jury, you're just Tom. That's more than enough. I'm just Tom. Spirit, they fire. Call it now. All 3 Florida teams will make the playoffs next season. Go Jags. Ooh, Dolphins fans are like, please, please. Do you hear the people singing? Do you? Mm-hmm. So that's it. You might post your videos on Twitter, try or promote your subscribers. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. So that's all. I think it's just, folks, like there's the real talk is like there's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot and like real shit going on. Laura, appreciate you. If there is any time to show kindness and love and empathy to people, it is now. You know, it is very difficult, I think, to operate in the world, and the thing that is in your control is to treat people with respect and love and kindness, especially if they differ from you. And yeah, as long as you are not like a hateful human being, like, we're rocking. There's stuff there. So there is. That's all we got. It's literally all we got. So just gotta keep on rocking. I don't care who the president is. I care more about the billionaires that are dismantling things. But at the end of the day, it's your neighbors, it's your people, it's your community. Take care of your people. That's it. Ferris for the fire. 200K in debt, student loans. Just got a full-time job I want to give back, but I think I need to take care of myself before I can commit to that. Yup. My therapist said yesterday, Thursday. He's like, it is the most over said phrase in therapy ever. With the whole airplane crashing, put the oxygen mask on yourself. Yeah, and that's why I said, like, Ferris, like, we do fundraisers here, right? No one should ever feel bad about not being able to donate. I have been broke as hell for a good chunk of my life. And like I vividly remember putting $20 of gas into my gas tank and going, all right, it's halfway full till I get my next $20. Like that was a thing. So this show is free. It is free. And any kind of fundraisers that I will never ask you for money unless it's for a fundraiser for charity. And I will not touch the money. It does have nothing to do with me. It is set up. Have a nice day. But that's how it is. So never feel bad about not donating to a charity. Please do not feel bad about donating to me. Like, this show is free. And if I'm not making the money that I'm making, I gotta work harder. How do you tell a trauma therapist? Completely respect you and your values. I watch your videos every evening to reset for the next day. There's meaning to me in this community. I appreciate you. Go Pack Go. Heidi. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Let's go. Let's go now. Day to Fire. Influences DC and Schottenheimer as head coach for the Cowboys is interesting. Thoughts, Tom? It's a cheap thing to do. I think Eberflus's DC is not too bad. It's not too bad. So, Blue Zone. When is the acquisition of wealth ever enough? They could do so much good for the world if they just try. I agree. I agree strongly. Very, very strongly. And the reason I agree strongly is because when we're talking about money, right? The past like two, if we're not counting 2025 yet, but like we count like 24 and 23. That was the first time I experienced of like, oh, I'm making money. Like this is cool. Like I'm making money, right? And in 2023, the immediate thing I did was, hey, let's spend $50,000 on this charity endeavor. I am comfortable. I make good money. I got my 2013 Hyundai Sonata with 167,000 miles on it. I'm paying off my house bit by bit. Hope to pay it off soon, which is going to be great. I work for a living, right? I am very privileged. I am very grateful for the job that I do, but I work for a living. Every single day, I work for a living. And I have spent, in the last 2 years, probably about $150,000 on charitable endeavors. 30 and 30, the International Stadium Tour, and everything in between that, is about $150K. That's a crap ton of money. For me, for everybody I know, that's a crap ton of money. I'm just going to use his name. Elon Musk makes over $50 million a day. There are a lot of people who make or I should say a small amount of people who make a lot of money. A lot of money. $50 million, I'm not going to reach that in my lifetime. My wildest dreams could come true. Like that's probably not. And like I'm working, right? Maybe there's going to be some really cool opportunities. I don't know if I'm ever going to make $50 million a day. I don't care about your politics. That is an insane amount of money. And I agree. I make a good amount of money. I try to give back as much as I literally possibly can with my money, time, energy, etc. But yeah. It's a lot. Mike 5 Tom Love is the answer. Always been the answer. It's why we come here. Jordan Love is a good quarterback. I agree. HL Fire Commanders are doing an amazing job, but the Capitals are also killing it, by the way. They're the number one ranked NHL team for a while. Hey, let's go. Let's go. All right. DC's having a good time. Good time, right? Joshua Fire, when I'm talking football coworkers, I tell them about your content, what you do for charity. It's important to support what you do. Hey, that's it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Ricky Fire, I don't know who said it first, but poverty exists not because we cannot feed the poor, because it's impossible to satisfy the rich. Yeah. And again, it's like I will never sit here and tell somebody what to do with their money. I will not sit here and tell someone what to do with their platform. All I am saying is this is what I do with mine. You could rock with that. Cool. You don't? Cool. I get it. This is what I do with mine. And I've just been me the whole time. Tom Grossi. Like that's what the channel's called. It's just me. From nobody to maybe somewhat recognizable. That's it. Andrew, Tom, even though you're a Pack fan, you're the only creator who's got me through the end of the Lions season. Thank you for all you have done and will do. True embodiment of chaotic good. Hey, it's a different hurt, my friend. It's a different hurt. That's it. That's it. Borderline, Kiwi? Borderline? So, that's it. Hey, Wes, appreciate you. But, yeah, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's... When I'm talking about the diversity that's in this fan base, like there's people who voted differently from you in this fan base. And yeah, that's cool. Do you hate people? Like, do you hate people based off of what they look like? Then we're not gonna vibe. This is not the content for you. It's just because that's not who I am. But that's it. That's it. Come from every background, that's all good. We're rocking because we're people. People are people. So that's it. That's all it is. So you don't rock with it? That's cool. People don't like me? That's cool. It this sucks. I would like to not be hated for things. It's not a good feeling. Don't get me wrong. But I was a high school teacher, man. Like I had to teach kids at 8 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I'm just gonna be me, man. I'm just gonna be me. I appreciate the hell out of you who rock with this. You have made this community so much greater than I could ever be. We raised $500,000 during 30 and 30. Pat McAfee donated $25K. Dope as hell. Steelers donated $1,000. Dope as hell. Bunch of teams donated items to be auctioned off. Y'all paid for that. And that money 100% went to charity. It went to St. Jude. We raised over $500,000. You made me look so much larger than you showed up to fan events. Planned for every city. Oh God, that was stressful. Every city people showed up. And sometimes it was hundreds of people. It's dope as hell. Jimmy Terry, I understand where you are. I realized a long time ago that I can only do so much as I can. Don't beat yourself up for what you can't do. Just concentrate on what you can. Yeah. I want to do more. Big Man 185. Elon Musk gave away 99% of his net worth. He would still have $4.275 billion. It'd be nice. Be nice. Nuance, I know, Morgan. Craziness. No, please. I don't want. No president. No, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, no, that's not general. And see what they tour. Packers won the Super Bowl. We take shots at alcohol. Yes. Even rubbing alcohol, maybe. 100%. Finn says, behind game play-by-play, skits, and fundraising is a phenomenal human with a huge heart. Remember you're only human, and that's okay. It's why we love you. Finn, yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. What's my choice of wine? Gosh, I'm a big Riesling guy. A Sex with a Fire community has been created around you because the man you are, and we can tell you have a good heart. I don't know, like, if they donate it, but maybe. I don't know, it pumps pretty good. Rose with 10 memberships! Woo. Appreciate it a lot of you. Thank you. Mike. Welcome. Appreciate you. Agent Fire, super excited for Championship Sunday. Love your dedication to the work you put out regularly. Much love, Tom. Appreciate you, Adrian. Thank you. Ace of Terrence, never been on football content. It's a community you built. Every laugh is someone who decides to donate. Every joke is a family who could take care of their child. It's not football, it's Utah. I don't know. There's a bunch of people who are still waiting for that Cowboys reaction video. I get it. Yeah, that's Ace. I'll be that's something that I push away very much. Of like, it ain't just me. It's the content. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just grappling. I mean, again, Buffalo was the first time like people chanted my name. Oh boy, that was a time. I jumped through a table onto gravel and screwed up my back forever for y'all because I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. Gem at 20, when I first got to this channel community, it was because of the football skits of the East. Save for the football content, I fell in love with this place because of who you are as a creator and the other people in this place. Appreciate you, Gem. And again, points per game, man, for the defense. It's just got to get better. It's not good. I want you to be top 5 this year, Jam. Sam, thank you for 5 membership. Rose said, Fox, who are still here at this point and can't afford memberships, deserve to have one. There's such an amazing safe space and it feels important. Can I talk about the charity I want to raise money for? Okay. So there's a few that are on the list, right? The Million or Million one. I found a charity. It broke. So I literally saw the charity at first and was like, oh, I don't know if I could do this. Just like, this is heavy. Bobby Fire, you do you and don't hurt anyone. Thinking differently is what makes this country great. True. Josh, what they do are Victimil isn't you because you would donate it, unlike Elon. Yeah. Just don't. I promise you. And if there is anything that I will swear on, you are more alike to your neighbor than there are differences. truly, truly, you are more similar to the people that you could possibly hate or dislike than you would realize. There is people be people. And as long as you can meet each other there, and that's what I mean, like, hate, nope, that one's gone. But if we can meet as people, even if we completely disagree, there's common ground there. It's there. Pizzle, 20. Boom. Boop, boop. Appreciate the hell out of you, Pizzle. Hey, I'll see you all in. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pizzle. And see, it's your favorite wrestling all time and right now. Wrestler? Bret the Hitman Hart, all time. Right now. Oh, God. There's 4. It's Omega, Swerve, Ospreay, and Gunther. It's 4. I know it's a cop-out, but it's 4. Tara, 10 memberships. Woo. Appreciate that name. Thank you. Mike Tom, fan of America's most hated team. Looking forward to a great game between my Chiefs and the Bills and see if we can go for the three-peat. Hey, let's get it. I drank your beer. May have given you power. Dan, if our next charity you should donate should be called Give the Chicago Bears a Win because they're starving for one. Never. No, never. No, I will never do that. Never. Okay, anyway, the charity. Can we talk about charity, people? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Get it right there! Boop! Appreciate that, you. I don't remember the exact website. It's not that. This one. Okay. So this is the charity that I found. I did a ton of research on them. And I looked especially at subs and message boards and made sure. Okay. So this charity, Mike, appreciate you. Thank you for the membership. This charity provides scholarships and guidance and classes for children whose parents have passed away in the line of service. Jam, thank you for the timer. Boop. It is a phenomenal charity. And it's kids who have lost a parent in the line of duty. That's the one that it has 100% rating on Charity Navigator. I talked to vets. I read a bunch of comments about vets, like for like message boards, and just this is a really, really good one. So I think this is going to be the one we raise money. Because I literally saw it for the first time and I was like, oof. Oh, I don't know. Kevin, thank you for membership. Like that's heavy. But diving into their work, I was like, damn. Yeah. That's pretty great. So I think we're gonna wind up doing that one. But yeah, because helping people isn't political. Sorry, it isn't. It's not. Steph, thanks for 5 memberships. And that's where I'm at. That's where I'll always be at. That's it. Yeah, I think that's the one. So it's good. Rigged Fire, I used to donate money to charity. I still do, but I used to too. That's right. As exotheater, my partner said he's like a football Mr. Rogers. That's way too high a praise. Mr. Rogers is a damn legend. Never could be. No. Kevin, 10. Boop. Appreciate you. All right. You good? You rocking? All right. Can we go to 4? All right. 22 more minutes. We're good? I gotta pee real bad. I gotta go real bad. You want a snack? Okay. Snacks. I'm gonna pee. We're gonna do this. We'll do Uno Mas beer. Probably gonna get a water. I'm gonna pee. What do you think you are? I'm Tom. That's it. I'm a dude who's trying. I'm just trying, man. I'm just trying. That's it. That's it. Doubt it. Whatever. I'm just trying. And Coach season 6 is gonna be amazing. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know in the world. I'm gonna water. I'm gonna pee for D. We'll be right back after this commercial break. Panther Tour team's positive SOV this year is Baltimore and Cleveland. Really? What D am I peeing for? Detroit, they're going to need it. They lost all their coordinators. Okay. Damn it! I see glitter. Nope, I was wrong. I see glitter. Hold on. Where is it? Yep. Right there. You happy, Adam? When did you see that? Said that glitter bomb? Yeah, still there. Still there. I hadn't seen one in a while, but there it was. There it was. Also chair. Chair, and also chair. Oh, sure. All right. Uno mas crazy beer, and then we're rocking. Am I going to bring my Hyundai to Wisconsin? I think so. We'll see. We'll see. I'm assuming. But why do I hate the purple incarnation of Satan so much? God, why do you hate the devil so much? And God would respond, well, technically he was an angel first, and then... I saw Supernatural. So, any advice for small creators? Do it because you love it. Do it because you love it. Don't sell out your audience, and be consistent with it. If you never make $1, you'll be happy that you did it. Even if it's for 6 months. That's why I tell people, like, never spend a ton of money on it. Because I went years without making money doing this. I didn't care about the money. I had a full-time job for that. I did it because I love it. So, if you do it in the pursuit of money, it could definitely work out, 100%. But I don't know if you're willing to do the years that it might take. So, cheers. Love Parks and Rec, Drew. Love it. Love it. Love it. Very good. Very good. Mm-hmm. Anyone know how old Tom is? 57. 34, though. 34. Be 35 in September. Yep. Age 100 subs. Nice. There you go. Keep rocking out. Keep rocking out. That's it. Just keep going. But again, like, I know I say this, like, and I know that I'm trying to get over to 1 million subscribers. But man, when I hit 100K, I was... Oh, geez, remember? Yeah, I never thought I'd get a silver plaque on the wall. It was dope. It was dope. So if our history teacher know what's up, hey, also currently enjoying a beer from Westchester, Ohio called Luke, I Am Your Lager. Excellent. Excellent. Major, thank you for still being here after a long week. Yeah, it's been a long week. Jennifer, wait, someone glitter bombed you, so then you should someone do the same to a new place. I will never open a package inside that house if you send one single glitter bomb. If you sing one single, if you do that in my house, nope. I will open them outside. In a garbage bag. I will open them all to make sure they're safe. So exactly, Drew. All the eggs and bacon. Hi, Moosey. Hello. Oh wow. Peace, Frog. Appreciate you. NFL admin is in here on a Friday night Q&A with 659 people saying I'm setting a glitter bomb. NFL admin, how are you doing? How is your week being? How things been going? It's the playoffs. I want to check on you. I want to make sure you're doing all right. How are the feelings? How are the vibes? Are you okay? I just want to check on you because it's Friday night Q&A. It's all chill here. We're rocking. We're relaxing. I appreciate you being here, admin. I appreciate you. Terry, what's the fastest you use the L word? Oh, love or ludicrous? Because every time I quote Spaceballs, it's ludicrous. But what's the fastest I've used it? I'd probably say it's like a month-ish is probably like the fastest when I was in like high school. I was like, love. Fair spy. My girlfriend and I had an argument about Elon, but after what you said, I've just had a completely different outlook. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know how to take that, but yes. Okay. All right. Firefox to the fire. I've thought about making a top 10 moments while living in the house before you leave for Wisconsin. I'm thinking about a lot of things. Coach is the most important thing, though. NFL says vibes are great. Script this week is pretty good. All right. Just make sure you send it to me, just so I can get scripted out. I appreciate it. Vibes are good though, but you're doing well. We're rocking. How you been? Is it cold where you are? I just want to look out for you, admin. We're all rocking. Also, the fact that admin's in here on a Friday night Q&A, that's a first. That is. I appreciate the hell out of you. I hope you know that. I hope we're able to meet one day. All right, since we're getting deep tonight, what would be your answers to survey the end of the Inside Actors Studio, one of my favorite interview shows? Excellent interview show. Excellent interview show. Yeah, I wish there was more like him. I wish there were. Admin confirming conspiracy theories out here. Shh, Andy, keep it down. I do love that the admin is here. We have like 660 people in here. NFL admin's like, hey, we're here. Good. I can't chat when you have sub only on normal streams. I know, NFL. That was just a play. It's for my mods. It makes their lives a lot easier, and I want to make their lives a lot easier. There's like thousands of people in here. Wait a minute. Does that mean you're not subbed to NFL? Well, hold on a second. So you don't want to commit is what you're saying. You want to just walk in and out whenever you can. You'd be like, oh, Tom's still going to be there. Tom's still going to be waiting for me. Oh, just going to come crawling back to NFL admin. Oh, okay. I see. I waited during the Packers game, admin. I waited a little bit. Yeah, I'm the fallback. Always the bridesmaid. Never the bride to be. It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm glad you're here, admin. I'm just glad that we're, yeah, it's fine. It's not as simple. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, admin. It's fine. I'm not crying. I'm not. People say I might, but I'm not. I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all right. I've dealt with rejection before. I'm divorced. It's fine. We could do this. Company channel is different. I feel that. I appreciate you, admin. I get it. It's just, you gotta be professional when you're at work. You gotta be professional. I get it. Gotta be professional. Gotta be of the highest regard. All right. All right, I get it. I appreciate you. There's no crying in baseball. I'm not crying. People say I'm crying. I'm not crying. It's just allergies. That's it. We're trying, Jennifer. We're trying. Admin, I appreciate you. I appreciate admin on their last day, 40 years from now, whenever you want to leave this job. 40 years from now, is you'll be like, subscribe Tom Grossi. And it'll be the great. I'll see NFL subscribed. I'll take a screenshot and I'll be like, I've made it. That's it. See, if our Cowboys got Schottenheimer, Eagles going to rule the East. Go Bird all the way. Hey, wait for Sunday. Wait for Sunday. That's it. Thomas Savage, a guilt tripping first ballot Hall of Famer. That's right. I was born in the passive aggressiveness. Really adopted it. So I'm ready for the Midwest. I'm so ready. That does mean that NFL admin's been here for games. It's true. Tom, a D1 gaslighter. Thank my parents. Stare at a fiver. Who's your all-time WWE star, Tom? Mine's Batista 0508. Hell yeah. All-time, though, is Bret the Hitman Hart. It's Bret the Hitman Hart. Also, admin, I love you so much. Ramsey Fire. Mom wants to know if Cohen's back yet with the milk and cigarettes. Any day now, Cohen's going to come back. Cohen is going to be back any minute. Just keep on waiting. He's going to be back. That's it. The fact that NFL admin called me a D1 gaslighter. Do I retire? I feel like that I'm done now, you know? Ferris Satura, not that Elon issue is just money. Oh, no. No, it's not. It's not. Rey Mysterio is excellent. Excellent. So, NFL admin, who's the real scriptwriter? I got the robe. I have the robe, so I feel like that's it. That's minus aura. That's fair. All right. Don't gaslight people. All right. Gas dark people. What does that mean? I don't know. But I say it if I do you guys let Scooter go off about the Cowboys rants on clickbait on purpose just to laugh? Grade A content. Love to see it. During clickbait sports, I'm usually doing something else at least, and it might be just talking to the chat. But yeah, Scooter volunteers to host every week, and we appreciate it because I just show up like 2 minutes before, and I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? And then we go into the show. And we kind of all do that. Zach and Fire. Tom, what is the worst game you streamed in the house? Not one where the outcome upset or not allow score of the game that made me sweat to keep views. Oh, views, I don't care. No, I don't care about that. The worst game I've streamed was the 49ers versus the Broncos. That was horrendous on Sunday Night Football. Then it was the Colts-Broncos on Thursday night. That was laughably bad. So, Jam and Fire. Tom, look up Mr. Bloppy. Should be a clickbait punishment for you to dress up as him. I already don't trust that with a Mr. Bloppy. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a thing I would get into. So, yeah. I don't know about that. Jack Terry, the NFL admin, chose violence tonight. And you know what? I respect it. It's good. Because here's the best part about being NFL admin. Anonymous. Don't know who you are. NFL admin could be in the crawl space right now. Could be. Watching, waiting, tweeting on YouTube from the non-comfort of my crawl space. But we don't know. I mean, walking on the street. Like, I know who you are. I don't know. I'm in your walls. See, NFL? The NFL admin is in my walls. You know what? NFL, while you're there is either a bird or a squirrel in there, and I will not tell Papa Grossi because he will put down a trap that will kill it, and I refuse. So I'm just letting things rock because in 6 months, we're out. But yeah, if you could just check on that and just make sure they're not going after any wires, that'd be really great. Austin, you're a Cowboys fan here. I'm in pain because nothing's changed. That's not true. You got a new head coach. So something. The NFL admin traumas. I will say, NFL admin, the fact that you're here during a Friday night Q&A is the greatest thing that's ever happened. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. NFL send a super chat. No, that's not. Oh, that was me actually sorry for making some weird sounds. It was a lot of vomiting. I didn't know what that was about, but I get beach season, but I hope you're good. I hope. Be good. Be good in here. Yeah, just be good. It's a tax write-off. It's true. That's true. Yeah, it was a lot of pecking. It was a lot. So I don't know if that's your head, nose. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It ate the insulation. Thought it was Linda. Hey, NFL admin, do you watch Coach? All right, I have to know this, NFL admin. Just say. You could say no, and I will not be offended. NFL admin, do you watch? Have you seen Coach? Please, God. Yeah, they turned the NFL break into your house. They may have. They're in my walls. It's fine. It's fine. I need to know if the NFL admin has seen Coach. Nope. Okay. I'm 30% disappointed. I'm not, but 70% I'm fine with it. But okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't know how deep the NFL admin was in, but this is fine. You don't have to watch Coach, NFL admin. Your life would be better. But you don't have to. You do not have to. The fact Also, a huge shout out to NFL admin. I appreciate the hell out of you. It's super cool that you're in here. Just as a fan. It's amazing. Link. If you go to my playlist and you click Coach Season 1, get through Season 1. You just have to get through Season 1, then go to Season 2. But LQ's got you. Zach, did you stream the Rams-Pats Super Bowl punt-off? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Today might be the day that we convince the NFL admin to watch Coach, and it might be the greatest day in human history. Admin's gonna come back on Sunday and be like, Linda! On the beach! Oh my god, I love this so much. Hey, LQ's got you. LQ has got you. I'll pin it, admin. Get through the first season. I know you might be like, this not for me. Get through the first season. And if like halfway through season 2 you're not into it, I get it. But just let you know. Only 6 episodes season 1, easy binge. This is an all-timer. This is an all-timer. I really thought this would be an all-timer because I was gonna complain about oligarchs, but this has been so much better. Coach is fire. Safe to say Cowboys fans aren't doing the polka for Schottenheimer. That was what Dunstone for his dad. It's true. It's true. Admin, I promise. It was done on a camcorder. It was Tony Stark in a cave with scraps. It gets better. Just like life, the Coach sagas get better as well. So, this... This is the greatest night ever. Inject Ventura, do we know what team the NFL admin rocks with? He can't. It's company time, Inject, all right? Go play out in the snow in New Orleans, all right? Everything's fine. The admin can't tell you what your favorite team is. They're professionals at work. Good golly. Hold on. Exactly, Gator. Exactly. Yeah, Grossi hates my team. Admin. Are you a Minnesota Vikings fan? Are you a fan of Satan? Garako and a fire picked an amazing time to get home. Not now, Garako! I need to know. Jack with a fire. I'm sorry, Tom. I ruined your relationship with the admin. It's fine. And not in the same division. Okay. Is it the Seahawks? You son of a bitch. Is it the Seahawks? Is it? Is it? Terry, bro, how many more people here in hour 4? Spooky. Enough. Yells to her. She said, it's Seahawks! Chalmers! Do you know what you've done to me? The reason that I started Packcast, that I started this entire channel, was because the team that the NFL admin rooted for destroyed me. Sean Latour, let's go. Don't you? Shh, don't snitch. Nah, snitches, stitches. Nah, don't snitch. Don't snitch. Don't snitch. Hey, but if I were gonna go into scripted. Jar right there, might be time to put some whiskey in the jar. I won't snitch, admin. I won't snitch. There's people out there that think I'm shilling for the NFL. That's not gonna help this. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help the accusations there. That's no, we ain't snitching. We ain't snitching. Remember when we beat your ass on Sunday Night Football this season, though? I'm just saying. I'm just mentioning. Remember? Do you know how much you hurt me? The fail Mary. Oh, and then they were open up the season, kick our ass. The NFC Championship game. I can't trust myself anymore. I can't trust love. I can't trust my own emotions because of what you did to me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Injectify. Marshawn Lynch isn't in the league anymore. He can't hurt you. I still remember him grabbing his testicles. I remember as he went into that end zone, grabbing a handful of his balls as he went into the end zone, and I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't do a thing. I watched that man drag it across the Packers' face. I did. Zach Couture, Holy Origin Story, Batman. Yeah. Derek, thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate it. There's Skittles everywhere. There were Skittles everywhere. But the NFL admin's in here. Yeah. See, Matt, wait a minute. Does the NFL admin know the scriptwriter? Well, maybe. I stand Jordan Love if that's worth anything now. You know what? That's worth more than you know. I forgive you. I forgive you because the 1 yard line happened 2 weeks later, but I forgive you. I forgive you. Jordan Love is the truth. That's it. That's it. Admin, love is the answer. And now we're back. We're so back. If they ever fire you, I will die for you. I'm just letting you know. I will lead a march on the NFL headquarters. So I had to bring up the 1 yard line. Yeah, I did. Rookie with a fire. Top. I found his nemesis like a Batman Joker situation. I hope so. Fair play. Either Gavin or Golden Tate is NFL admin. If Golden Tate is the NFL admin, we can never get along. I told Ryan Grant to his face, and he's good friends with Golden Tate. I was like, I do not like your friend. I do not approve of him. Double O would need some NFL admin merch now. NFL admin would have to get 100% of it, though. Hey, Jerry Terry, in the next hour, Tom's therapist joins the stream. That's right. We're going to bring on Al. We're going to bring him on. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good time. Joe, it's a respect shot for our NFL comrades. Absolutely. NFL admin deserves all of it. All of it. But NFL admin, you let me know. We will lead a march upon the NFL headquarters like you have never seen before. You have never seen before. Ever. So you let me know. So that's it. We get an overnight stream. We'll only hit 1 million. Or well, as we're attempting to. NFL admin, we're going to try to hit 1 million subscribers after this. I'm going to stream and we're going to raise money for children whose parents have died in the line of duty. It's going to be a full fundraiser. And I'm going to stream until we either hit $1 million for that charity or 1 million subscribers. So get those teams involved. You know, call up those billionaires. I know you have all their phone numbers, admin, obviously, as a minimum wage worker. You just call those billionaires and be like, hey, let's get this going. Let's get this going. Ideally, we'd hit both. If we hit both, I'd leave for like a month. I'd be like, that'd be the greatest thing I could ever accomplish in my lifetime. So why not both? I would love to do both. There'd be crying. Oh my God. Crying up everywhere. There'd be crying. So we'll get there. If we hit it both, like I would literally accomplish both of the life goals I have with YouTube. I have 2 left, and it's 1 million subscribers and 1,000,001 campaign. So, yeah. Admin. Was it? Milo. Things get better, my friend. They do. Okay, Rich, we're not there yet. We're not on Drunk Tom yet. There's vitamins there, though. Also, Tour, I thought the NFL was a Chiefs fan. What? No, just a Seahawks fan. Wow. I mean, we don't know what kind of fan. We don't know what kind of fan the admin is, because we're not snitching at all. So, we're rocking. Hey, Lisa, we're rocking. Derek, thank you for the $5. Yeah, we saw that, H. Yep, Robert Saleh is back. And Neeb, exactly, Rich. That's more accurate. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. The admin isn't just one person; it's a whole team of people that work to put content out there. I don't believe that. I think it's the same admin every single time. I think it's the same admin that's just like, you know, what's Tom Grossi up to? Let's see. Anyway, they fire. NFL admin can post a link to your channel in the description of all the NFL's video, and you get 1 million easy. No, that's not the responsibility of admin. That's the responsibility of me to work harder. NFL admin has gifted us with their presence. And Jack, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Joe, they tour Captain Holt voice. The devil comes in many forms. Many forms? How many until 797? I think we just hit 796, if I'm not mistaken, right? Are we there yet? Let me refresh. Hey, we did. So it's going to be a while. Actually, tour, how is this entire stream real? I don't know. I don't think it is, honestly. So, Carcina, thank you for 10 memberships. Boop. Appreciate you. Ricardo, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see. We're probably going to have like single digits over. No, I was wrong. 796,032. So, I think we'll probably get to like 790, 798 Sunday. Yeah, we'll hit it, I think, sometime next week. That's where I think we'll get 800. So, that's what I think. Would there be a Mrs. Grossi? We believe in last name solidarity, so we'll see. Lama, thanks for the 5 memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We had 800K during GPS on Wednesday. I'd make it happen earlier than that so it could be a separate stream. I try. Rachel, what if can you imagine admin watching coach on the company account? The NFL will be like, what are you doing, my dude? You gotta get through the first season, admin. You gotta get through the first season. I know, it's tough. Audio, visual, tough. It's better. When's member Q&A? Probably next week. Hey, what they fire? I know you like movies. I'm not sure you're a fan of the Oscars. Would you look over the nominations? Have any thoughts? I'm very happy that Honora got nominated, but I'm very upset that Denis didn't get nominated for Best Director. That is what I've seen, and that is what I am upset about. I will go about my day not being that upset about it, but yes. Yeah, I made a member. No, can't do it on the company account. Got to keep it cool. Got to keep it casual. They said, baby, no, I'm like, no, you're the one for me. They just keep going out all the time. It's fine. I think it's fine. They're not cheating on me. It's fine. Not in any other streams. Amateur, when will you get announcing a draft pick? I'm hoping in Green Bay. I'm going to try everything I possibly can. I'm apathetic in the Cowboys head coach. Probably a bad pick. It's cheap. Ever broken a bone? No. Very badly sprained. No broke. No broken. Hey, let's go. I'm Hydra. Come on. Who do I want to win the Super Bowl? Commanders or Bills? I just want to see something different. That's all. Calculus is fire. Merch, what if? What Packers merch do you wish would come, could have become available? So that we never got a Bortles Packers jersey. Super Bowl 50, I would have liked to have won. That would have been dope. Went to their 50th anniversary. You know, very nice. Anyway, the $5, who would play you in a Tom Grossi biopic? There's a few people that'd be like Kieran Culkin, but I feel like it's Denzel. I feel like he can match the mannerisms. He's a great actor. NFL admin says me, so yeah. I feel like Denzel could just really nail the mannerisms. The admin wants to be me, so admin can do it. That's fine. You just have to wear a lot of Packers jerseys. So Jack with a fire says if Jane Daniels wins the Super Bowl, St. Louisiana will lose its collective mind and make Daniels a god. True. True. Broncos tour. I know who won Super Bowl 50. Fair. Fair. NFL, worth it. Admin, I love you so much. Again, any moment that you need help, you let us know. You shine that light in the sky, we'll march. We're ready. We're ready to mobilize. The posse will be there for you. That's it. NFL. Admin. My friend. My comrade, even. What color is my hair? Is it dirty blonde? Or is it dark brown? Jonathan Fire. Tom, do you like Gorillaz? If so, what's your favorite song? My favorite album is Demon Days. Ooh. I do like them. I don't know enough about them. Like, Feel Good is obviously like the main song that I know of theirs. So I haven't dived into a ton of their discography. It's light brown. Okay, dirty blonde or light brown. There's no such thing as light brown, but it's fine. Dirty blonde or light brown. NFL admin. Your answer, please. Well, if the NFL admin likes red delicious apples, he would never stoop to that low. I know that for a fact with my best friend. Hey, but the fire. I wonder what admin thinks of Kelly Stafford. We don't talk about it. Not a Lions fan, so it's fine. Dirty blonde, but either way, it's majestic. Vindication! You can't tell me the way I used my walk on the woman's man. No time to talk. I'm missing out. All right, well, we're gonna screenshot that real quick. Oh my God, you never could say a thing to me. Yep, that is a print screen button right there. Admin, I knew we were the best of friends. I don't want to say soulmates, but it's close. It's real close. None of you can say anything ever again. Ever again. The NFL said I had dirty blonde hair. So what? So what? Okay. The administrator of the entire NFL. That's Roger Goodell's boss. Okay. It's true. All right, NFL admin, what's your take on corn? You don't want to step foot in that arena, admin. It's not dirty blonde. NFL thinks it is. And Jack with the admin's not allowed in New Orleans ever again. Okay, I heard it snows there. It's fine. It's fine. It's not, even people in power lie, Tom. There's no shot. People in power lying? My words. Never. No. People of Ivid. What does Maya think, though? She thinks it's the most dirty blonde hair she's ever seen in her life. You hear no, but it's it's actually dirty blonde is what is being said. It's fine.
Light brown.
Light brown is not think the NFL. The NFL she believes a lot of propaganda, honestly. I think she's a little too online. She's seen a lot of these light brown comments about my hair, and I just don't think. I think she's I think compromised even, jail, maybe jail with fiver. It's light brown with just a real hair color. NFL admin might have questionable eyesight like other NFL employees. Do never talk about NFL admin like that ever again. Cowboys there. Jason Statham, the new coach for the Cowboys, because that man makes any movie an all-out action banger. And you bring back to life the Cowboys. Not gonna lie, not gonna happen because the Cowboys are now the Browns. Oof. Oof. Easier to the NFL also hires the refs. That's not admin. It's not admin. It's not admin. Make Maya the new admin. Well, you know what? Challenge flag. I am challenging that. Kira, they fired. I left chat 2 hours ago to watch Arrival because I brought it up. Then I couldn't get it out of my head. You don't think I'd be here, so what I missed. Kira, I don't care about that. Kira, you missed a lot. There's a lot. The NFL admin said I had dirty blonde hair. I am basically a dirty blonde hair celebrity now. But what'd you think about Arrival? Steph, they tour for Maya's correct take. Wrong. Baker, they tour. You and the Titans admin in the Strouds 5. True. C-Matt, they tour. Wow, the NFL was right. Tom's a D1 gaslighter. Chat got beef with me now. NFL, I'm vegan. Don't you worry. They'll never have beef with you. I got you. They'll have celery. That's it. Just falls apart. Tastes like nothing. You lose calories chewing it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. NFL, you're just blind. It's okay. Hey, don't you dare. Lighthouse Satyr, Maya to be a future script writer. Robe wouldn't even fit her. It wouldn't. It's too heavy, that robe. It's too heavy. So much validation. I've won. I've won life. I have won everything I can. 1 million subscribers would be great, but the NFL admin said I had dirty blonde hair. So, you know when I said it gets better? It gets even better than you think. Isatura, Maya's favorite Pokemon. Please hold, we're waiting for a response. Brother Fire, Schottenheimer's my new head coach, and Eberflus is my new DC. I'm going to go check on Scooter and start talking. That's not, you're fine. You're fine. Joe, they tour acknowledge Maya and Tom. She threw up the ones too. Favorite Pokemon? Maya. Enough, Tanner.
I am a big fan of the water Pokemon.
Water Pokemon? So like Charizard. No.
But I'm leaning Mewtwo.
Mewtwo?
I know.
Oh! Big Pokemon movie fan. Did you get Ancient Mew in your little pack? Got an Ancient Mew there? Admin checking out. I'll return another time my review of Season 1. NFL admin. Appreciate the hell out of you. Watch Season 2 next. It's fine. It's worth it. It gets better. It gets better. Admin! You have a great night. You have a great night. Dude, admin was confused with all the gray. You know why I have gray? You know why? Because I never stop working. That's why. So how dare you? First of all, admin, you have an excellent night. You have the best tastes, the best opinion. Honestly, like, if you ran for president right now, I mean, I vote for you. Sight unseen. Sight unseen. So, I love Mew over Mewtwo. Well, that's because Mew is better than Mewtwo, so, you know, original, OG. It's basically saying, like, you prefer Solo Sokoa over Roman Reigns. That's true. Kira, I mean, I own Revive on Blu-ray, so another 100% watch. All right, Kira, it's really good. It's real good. It's real good. Real good. So, Jackify, I didn't know Maya was based like that. Mewtwo and his light brown gang. She can have all the gumbo. She just said winners in JB's voice. Gumbo is for winners. Okay? For winners. For winners in a winter wonderland. Okay? Psyduck. Psyduck's great. Psyduck's great. That's great. Maya's a keeper. I'll throw a Pokeball at her. Just a Pokeball, though. Not an Ultra Ball. Not a Master Ball. We'll see if she stays in. Rockfire. Dad, I am your future son. I am Vikings fan. I never had a son. Brother, maybe Cowboys get Matt Canada as new OC. Excellent. 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 Tom, it's light brown. NFL doesn't think so. NFL? Why would I ever need a sponsor? I said the NFL said that I had dirty blonde hair. Riding that to my grave. Well, if I will place Herbert Lazando Mountain Dew Camacho for president, bumper sticker with an NFL admin for president. Accurate. Accurate. The NFL is also a Seahawks fan. We're not perfect. No one's perfect. That's what I'm saying. We have to agree with people that have different perspectives than us. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So, thank you, H. Thank you for letting them see the truth. They need to. It is though. Oh, I know, Amanda. I know it's dirty blonde. I mean, I know this with all my being and deep in my heart. But there are people out there that are not, I don't want to say good, but you know, doing a 24-hour stream. It's probably gonna be a week. I'm gonna stream until I hit 1 million. So, light brown Maya is correct. Again, and some people think that Toy Story 2 is the best. You know, it's fine. We're all wrong sometimes. It's fine. It happens. It happens. Dirty blonde has to have actual blonde hair in it. Jasmine, you know, that's a hurtful comment. This is the kind of cyberbullying that we're trying to get away from that. You know, we're trying. Maya's absolutely correct. Correct in that, I don't know, she was a Giants fan. How did the Giants do this year? Was? Oh, who are you a fan of now? Maya, what football team do you find yourself rooting for? Sean went to her Toy Story 2 is the best. All right. Yeah, yeah. Ava would fire Toy Story 2 is the best though. Okay, we were wrong. Lighthouse of Fire is my secretly a Vikings fan. If so, we'll change Packcast to Soulcast. Never. Who's the team you root for?
I love purple, so that's really conflicting. But I do actively root for the Green Bay mother-loving Packers.
Tom Grossi, D1 Gaslighter. As we talked about, Heather, it's your dirty blonde with an emphasis on dirty. That's fine. I need a bath. Oh no. Oh yeah. Green Bay mother-loving Packers. That's right. I took a Giants fan who beat us twice on the way to the Super Bowl. Look what I can do. Pusso, you let Maya be a Giants fan? That's abuse, Tom. I saved her. Bobby Fiverr. Strip Seahawks 2026 Super Bowl and championship from true. It's true. Yeah, no. Maya talks every day. Like she wakes up, she's like, man, screw the Lions, am I right? She's like, man, I hate those Lions. Those Lions are awful. They're just terrible. Just the worst. Just the Cars 2 is awful. I agree. I agree. I agree. I concur. She's a Packers fan. Moving to Wisconsin sight unseen. That's right. Just landed once in the Milwaukee airport and was like, "Jeez, damn you, Tom." The recombobulation area in the Milwaukee airport is 10 out of 10. It is 10 out of 10. It is. It is. Damn you, Tom. Again, doesn't hate the Lions. No. Doesn't hate the Lions. Boss might be a Lions fan. Maybe. Might be a Lions fan. Jack with a Ratatouille best Pixar film. Don't at me. All right, we won't. I will say, we did. Okay. This was a thing I may or may not have done. We went to a wedding a few months ago. And I've met the bride 2-3 times. Something like that. It's one of Maya's friends. I've met the groom probably 2 times, maybe. The groom is a diehard Lions fan. Diehard Detroit, diehard Lions fan. So in their wedding card, I got a Jordan Love trading card and put that son of a gun right in there, and I never heard back from him. Never. On the wedding board, I wrote, "Go Paco." Hey, but it's a fair Pixar movie, though. Mine's Inside Out, and I've seen them all. Monsters, Inc., I decided on. I did. I wrote "Go Paco" on their wedding board. I think it was just GPG, though. Was it just GPG, or was it? It was just GPG. Yeah, it was a sign-off. Yeah, it was Tom Grossi, GPG. You ruined the wedding board. You mean I made it better? You know, folks that actually have won before. So, you know, that's it. Do what you gotta do. That's it. That's it. V3, just gonna rock by myself. Alan with a tour. Is it bad that I've never seen any cars? Have you never seen a highway before? Or like a road? I mean, it's not bad. It's just like I just don't know where you live. If you haven't seen any cars, it's like the woods, maybe, or you know, something like that. So Such a dad joke. I am pregnant. So, yeah. So what happens? How's that? He lives in Texas. There's only trucks. Fair. Moana or Frozen? Ooh. Ooh. Not series, but just movie. Like, base one, Moana 1 versus Frozen 1. Ooh. I think it's Moana. I think it's Moana. Frozen's more of the song. Frozen 2 is good, but yeah. I think it's Moana. Because, like, I've been standing at the edge of the water. You know? We're getting there, Jennifer. We're getting there. So, I mean, like, I wish I could be a perfect daughter, but drawn to the water, you know? No matter how hard I try. You know? Essay with a tour, Tangled clears both. That's fair. That's fair. Jacket Fire, a little off track here, but Oppenheimer, Interstellar. Interstellar. I like Oppenheimer a lot. Interstellar. Oppenheimer, you could even argue, is they're different movies, though. Like, one's kind of like a, I won't say biographical, but a little bit more than Interstellar, obviously, but yeah. Tom, knowing the words of How Far I'll Go was not on my bingo card. LQ, you've been watching for how many years now? How would that not be on your bingo card? Come on now. Come on now. What are we doing here? I have not, Tanner. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I saw Interstellar for the first time. The first time I saw it, I hated the fact that it ended with love. But then as I got older, I got weaker. Hercules, Interstellar, or Moon? You hate musicals? Yeah? You know what I watched last night? Maya, what did I watch last night?
We watched Singing in the Rain, 1952.
Singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glory. Yeah, that's right. Hate musicals. She's softening me. I've gone to multiple Broadway plays. Vacant. Oh, looks like I missed a goodie based on chat. How's tonight been? Nothing. Nothing's happened. No, nothing's happened. No, nothing. Listen to Nature. Lilo and Stitch, Emperor's New Groove. Emperor's New Groove. 100%. 100%. We can convert Tom into a theater kid. You just didn't get me there in high school. I was always there. Maya says I am. And I said, who's Maya? So, I don't know. I don't know. What's my favorite World War II movie? Life is Beautiful or Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, probably that. Probably that. Did I watch Wicked? Yup, I did. I didn't pay for it. Suck it, but I watched it. Man, Fire Interstellar's masterpiece, Christopher Nolan, Hans Zimmer. I've wanted to see a Hans Zimmer in concert for so long, but it has not let me. Ricky Atur, is hate musical a new subgenre? I'm intrigued. Okay. I've just never, like, I love Disney movies, 100%. I've never been a theater guy. I did improv, but I've never been that. But, however, I watched La La Land and I was like, holy crap, the cinematography is incredible. Singing in the Rain, the amount of cuts is so small. Like, it's insane, the choreography. So I respect the hell out of it. So, we're getting there. Jack Fire, if you had the time, you could visit any national park in the U.S. Oh, Yellowstone. Yellowstone. Is Redwoods one of them? Because I want to go to Redwoods. Redwoods probably numero uno, honestly. It probably is. Pastor's here? Pastor! I'll be seeing you in a couple weeks, Pastor. I'll see him. Favorite WrestleMania? I don't have a favorite WrestleMania match, but Heracles, Zimmer, but it's very close. Very close. B3, just by myself. That's it. Last Marvel movie I've watched? I think it was The Marvels, right? I think. No, Deadpool So Deadpool and Wolverine. Saw it in theaters. So, yep. That's it. Let me notes. Lambo, what time? Dirty Blonde just sounds more stud-like. Take that for what it is, Tom. That's right. Dirty Blonde sounds like I own a motorcycle. I don't. But sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. All right, how you vibing? Uno mas? Yeah, uno mas. We've gone 4.5 hours. I'm rocking. We're vibing. Everyone's vibing. Did I ever watch the new Mulan? I have not. I've seen like animated Mulan. No, I have not. They turned into a eagle or a hawk or something. Not my villain. Inject with Fire. Yes, the Redwoods is one of them. Highly recommend going to it. It was last June. Going to Glacier National Park in July. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. Oh yeah, it's 12:01. Happy Saturday. I am streaming on Saturday. Damn it. All right, that's fine. We're rocking. We're rocking. Oh, what we got here? On. Oh, there we go. Silent Fire. Tom, never donated before. Just want to say that you and Pern are the best and everyone knows it. Also, what do you think of the Packers need the most to improve? Cornerback? Corner? Pass rush? Wide receiver? Appreciate you, Silent. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Couldn't help yourself, Tom. I need this Q&A. We needed it. We need to get through it. I do it. Real cheese. What a fire. Not a fan of musical stuff usually. But Ella Enchanted Gallivant was really enjoyable. Maya hates Ella Enchanted.
No.
She thinks it's one of the worst musicals ever made.
No. There's a scene that I love in it.
What do you want to share the scene?
Oh.
D1.
So in
Ella Enchanted.
the two evil sisters,
Evil sisters.
Olive and Hattie.
Olive. I love black olives, not green olives. And Hattie? Hattie.
But Ella,
Ella.
when she was a baby, she has a curse on her. She has to do everything that she's told. She has no choice.
Damn it, Maya. Stop shouting and join the chat. Yeah, speak into the mic. Speak into the mic. Okay. Gotta get this out. ZJ, sir, as a leader of Dirty Blondes, you're light brown. ZJ, don't. The NFL said I wasn't. So I'm gonna get a beer. So good.
Oh, okay.
No, just talk. Just talk into
all right.
it.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, so there's a funny scene in Ella Enchanted that my sister and I quote all the time.
You have a sister?
And, yes.
Oh.
He knows this. And basically, Hattie and Olive are having a conversation about Ella. And and Hattie is like, Olive.
They can't hear you.
Oh, actually?
I don't know.
Oh. She's like, Olive, have you noticed anything strange about Ella? No, not really. Did you know that it gets darker at night, then lighter when the sun comes up? That's because of Ella! And it's the greatest thing ever because...
So that's why she hates Ella Enchanted. She's just, she's like, it's not realistic, you know?
No, it's excellent.
Excellent? I mean, it's...
Yeah.
Ella...
Hi, everybody.
Sorry, if I'm not the center of attention for more than 30 seconds, I get really upset. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do. I get really upset. I get really upset. So, sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ricky to Fire Maya, how much does Tom pay you for each stream appearance? That's not important. That's not important information that you need to know. It's not. Excellent hologram there, Tom. Thank you. Scooter's in here? Why is Scooter in here? Scoot's going through it. Scoot's going through it. That's it. That's it. It's fine. Fine. Jack Fire. Well, I'll be going to Glacier in July if I don't die in May. I'll be dropping probes in front of tornadoes for science. Sounds dope as hell. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. As you should. Science is awesome. Tornadoes are awesome. Except when they kill people. That's not so great. Also didn't really work out for the Wicked Witch of the East. I feel like didn't work well. So, Wildfire Super Bowl. For Positura, sorry, Tom, she is your better half. Well, joke's on you. She's my better 3/4. But the quarter that I have is Dirty Blonde. Maya, is Tom okay? It's a loaded question, I feel, you know. Mustard Turd, does Maya hate the Vikings? On behalf of me. Yes. D1. D1. Ryan, thank you, Tur. Wait, you're still on? Hey, like a storm chaser. Come on now. Come on now. I hate olives. Hey, How I Met Your Mother theory. Give you a Tur. She had bears colors, Tom. The Fletcher was orange. Orange and black is close to orange and navy, which is what the Bears colors are. Orange and black are the Bengals? Sure, maybe, but we're not talking about that right now. By the way, to fire, I feel like we need to call Scooter. Need to feel the vibe of the Cowboys' new hire is it's there. It's Chamas. Look at her. So we paid the girl from the charity stream twice. Twice. Are you Chamas? I got fooled by that once. When it was Chamas and I thought I wasn't. But, you know. Whatever, stream video games. I've never streamed video games before, except all the times I've streamed video games. But maybe, yes. Call Scooter. Scooter's probably doing things. I don't know, like having a life. Anything but. Anything but. I don't think... Jack, Scooter, if you want me to call you, just put it in chat. Jack and Fire, Tom, somehow, some way, I will get you to come on a chase with me. You don't have to convince me very hard, Inject. Like, oh my god. Oh, no, I have to go see a really cool tornado in person? Oh, I'm so upset. So upset. Coach Season 1 is literally streaming Madden. Fair. Very, very fair. Scooter, uploading my reaction to this foolishness currently. Alright, I wonder if I can beat you to the reaction then. It's fine. Best on! Have you shown Maya your pointy stick? I don't talk about you know, things happen. Things. They do. Wait, things happen. Pause. Fine. Does this mean Tom Grossi enjoyed Twisters? Twister was a better. They got cows here. They got cows. Yeah. Severance? Dean, I told you. Inject fire. Okay, bet. For every time I'm chasing in Wisconsin, I'm picking your ass up and we are going. Be prepared because we are going to try to get it close. Tom Grossi dies in tornado chase. That's a dope-ass headline. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Maybe I went to Oz. No, Tom, you landed on a roof somewhere and you're dead and mangled. But maybe I went to Oz. Maybe I did. So, Twister is better, but Twister is rad. Twister is better, though. Twister was better. Better. So, hey, listen. Maya knows all about Wildflower. That's actually, so the first time I met Maya, it was 1946. And I went up as Wildflower and I said, "Oh, he there." And she said yes. And here we are. So now with the tour, Tom, how's the insulation? Good. It's keeping out the cold. Dark and stormy night. Actually, it was midday. It was 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Or Celsius. No one knows, honestly. So, you pollinate here often? Yep, that was it. I just walked in, and that's it. Annie, take care. Have a nice weekend. A dark and stormy midday. It happens more often than you think. Friday 5. Like how it takes less than a month after we meet Maya for her to start interacting with us and giving you crap on stream. Yeah, she's she lies a lot, you know. Saying things like, "Tom, your hair is light brown." It's hurtful, you know, but we try to stay strong, you know. We try to stay strong. We're trying. The off-screen laugh is fantastic. That's just me throwing my voice. Ha ha! Yep, that's Maya, guys. That's Maya. She exists. Inject with a hundo. Boop, boop. Saying Twister is better. Still is the only weather movie to get the goofy nature of chasing right. People think it's all serious. Nah, it's just nerds having a good time chasing clouds. It's only serious when you have to do search and rescue. May need therapy after that. I love how it started. You're like, guys, it's playful, jovial, even. We're just having a good time. But once we need to start going through the wreckage, then it gets serious. I feel that. I feel that. But Twister is very good. It is very, very good. Inject. Every time. She has a great laugh. Thanks. I made it myself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Scooter said he's uploading his reaction, so I'm not going to interrupt him doing that. Gachos are watching. Gachos are upstairs. They're rocking. They're rocking. Tom has dirty blonde hair. That's right. That's right, Wookie. And Wookie has a child. You think he would lie when he has a child? A newborn, even? Never. The NFL says, Tom, you have dirty blonde hair. These are just truths that we have to understand and accept fully into our hearts. Because if we don't, then we are truly lost. We are truly lost. You might think, Tom, the oligarchy is taken over. You know, they have control over all our means of communication. They are selling us down the river. What are we going to do? And I would say, but what about my hair? What about my hair? And for those who say dirty blonde, I don't want to say you'll go to heaven, but it might increase the likelihood. It could. It could. Inject fire. No, seriously, I don't mean to get morbid, but like Rolling Fork was not a fun time to say the least. Wouldn't even let my worst enemy win that. Inject, that's therapy, my friend. I appreciate what you do. Fox of Fire. Currently on Coach Season 4, and it's amazing. I'm on Episode 6, The Nightmare. Also, does Maya have a favorite musical? It's Singing in the Rain. Right?
Like
stage or movie? Movies singing in the, right? Me? I'm waiting for confirmation. You made me watch. I mean, I watched it last night. So, okay, it's favorite. Okay, that's favorite. Okay. Fine. Stage. Oh, this is. All right, we're gonna come back in 5 minutes. 679 saying, someone tell the Saints they shouldn't hire Joe Brady. He hasn't done anything to help the Bills in his soft rebuild. No, nothing. Nothing at all. Fake with a tour. Bend and snap, Tom. Bend and snap. That's it. Favorite? She's still thinking. Personally, my favorite onstage musical is Titanic. No, it's Titanic. It's they had a ship. It's not. Probably Book of Mormon is probably, or Rock of Ages. I like that too. That's good. What's that? Hamilton was good. It would have been awesome to see it as like the original cast, but I'm not that. So yeah, no. There's a Titanic musical. There is. there is. So, my son is 2 months old tomorrow and has dirty blonde hair too, Tom. He's got the hair of babes, some say. Receding hairline and all. Dante's Peak or Day After Tomorrow? Heracles. It's Dante's Peak or Volcano with Tommy Lee. What are you doing? And it's Dante's Peak anyway. But it's Dante's Peak or Volcano. We're not Day After Tomorrow. That's not the comparison. That is not. Hell yeah, Sam. Enjoy. Enjoy. Exactly. Grow your hair out. My hair actually reaches down to my middle back, but I just never show it. So I'm just very self-conscious about it. Get you to fire. At what point do you flex to my, hey, I'm on YouTube and that pulls out phone? Oh, almost 750,000 subscribers. Sorry, I lose track. Maya knew me way before I even started my YouTube channel. So she was there when I was born. She was the delivery nurse. She was the delivery nurse. And she was like, couple years. She waited a bit, but yeah. Repository, what is Maya's favorite Pokemon? She said Mewtwo. Mewtwo before. So, yeah. No, Maya was there at my birth. She was there. Did a great job. Great. I don't remember anything. So, no. A couple years. Just wait a couple years. So, Maya knew me before my YouTube channel. So, she was there when I turned 2. So, yeah. She was there. It's crazy. Casey with A2, any chance of Grossi Plaza meet up at All In? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Casey. Yeah, Maya's going to be there too. We're going to see Omega and Okada. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. We're gonna rock. We're gonna rock. Also, yeah, bring back Battle Cry this past Wednesday on Dynamite. Come on now. Come on now. Tom, why'd you cut your hair after filming the Liam Cohen video? It was just too long. It was getting in my nose. So, how old is Maya? 54. Just 54. Man. Oh, what's up?
I was born in 1992.
That's fair, all cute. She said she was born in 1942.
No.
It was a troubling time, but she persevered. She did. She persevered. God bless her for doing that. So great. About the same age. Well, I'm 24. So greatest generation. I don't know about that one, but it's fine. It's fine. We're getting there, Rich. We're getting there. 1942. Yeah, no, she looks great though, right?
No, I'm turning
38. 3
in August.
in August. There you go. There you go. I don't know, cute. I don't know what that means. Tom, you couldn't pass for 24 anymore, my friend. Damn, that hurts. Hurts. Bro, it's yours, Maya, a member of the royal family. Yes. Kate, so you're like Zach Wilson, the cougar hunter? Yes. Also, yes. She's a Habsburg. She has a great jaw. You're 24, then I'm a Viking Super Bowl trophy. Fair. 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 Real JB to fire, so it really showed Maya's like Ron Swanson with Tammy #1 without the weirdness. Yeah, every day. Same with the tour time, your sarcasm on point. I don't know what sarcasm is. In Jequitura, Maya witnessed the Constitution being written. She wrote the Constitution. Josh Joe, what do you think the Bucks will do with Todd Bowles? Kill him? They might after this upcoming season. Yeah. They're going to keep him for another year, but we'll see what happens after that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Their fans are not happy. They're not happy. Tom, you're still alive. He said 3 hours. Yeah, we're at 4:47. It's fine. I wasn't wrong when I said 3 hours. So, Max Grossi to Green Bay? God, I hope so. God, I hope so. I don't think so, but God, I hope so. We needed Maya on the Constitution. Agreed. She was there in the beginning. Yeah. She was in Loki season 2. She was back in time. So, Maya built the pyramids. And she did not get paid for it. And she's pissed. She is pissed about him. Now they're talking, no, they're talking about Todd Bowles to a farm upstate where he'll be happy, can run as much as he wants, as he should. He deserves it. What position would Maya play in football? I'll let Maya answer.
I don't know them that well. Like, I don't know them well enough in terms of, like, skill to answer that question.
There's obtuse back. There is 90-degree angle linebacker. There is special teams lineman. Nick with a fire is still alive. I'm back from my night. Hey, hope everyone have a wonderful week. Been a hell of a one. Much love. Hey, Nick, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, Maya's every time I kind of wake up, she checks me in the chest and goes, "Hey, you want to be wide receiver? I'll be corner." And I go, "No, I just woke up." And she'll check me again. So I'm trying to feed the cats or the dogs, and she'll check me there, and she's like, "It's within 5 yards." So I think corner probably be the one. What's your longest stream? 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes. Yeah, I haven't streamed for very long. I've actually never streamed before, so Most underrated actor? Sean Connery. I feel like a guy who never gets talked about. Lighthouse Tour. Is Maya a better quarterback than Jordan Love? You shut your mouth, no. You shut your mouth, no.
Absolutely not.
You shut your mouth, no. No. Is Tom drunk? There's a good amount of bottles. There's a good amount. Jack Fire, Maya's about to be the new Revis, Maya Island, and Tom's gonna be the first one on it. True. Maya said she'd take me on vacation one time. I'm still waiting. Felix Latour, just rewatch Monsters Inc. It's very good. Amateur, who's your favorite actor? Mine's Russell Crowe. He's a great singer. He's a great singer. He has a great Greek accent too. My favorite actor. It's a good question. My favorite actor. Marshawn Lynch, I think. Yeah. Jared Jones close, but I think Marshawn Lynch. Yeah. He was in a couple shows. It was really good. It was really good. Yeah, Murderland. Exactly. Exactly. Ugh. No, we're rocking. We're rocking. Yeah, it's fine. What's your favorite theme park? Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like it's Universal. Universal's good. Yeah, Universal's good. I go there. Hydra, I don't know what you mean. No. Marshawn Lynch's best, though. Yep. Exactly, midnight. Just played Sean Connery. That was about it. That was it. Six Flags. Meh. I like Universal. JB, with fire. Marshawn Lynch did have the famous line, "I'm here so I don't get fined." True. Jack Couture, what's your favorite ocean? I only seen it once, but I liked the Pacific. I liked it. Atlantic is cold. And the Titanic sunk in it, so like how can I forgive it, you know? So I feel like Pacific is good. For Positive Fiber, I really like the one movie where Jerry Jones had the line, "We're going all in." Accurate. The Atlantic took the Titanic. We're not. There's no one who could do. Bermuda Triangle in the Atlantic. All those ships gone. Pacific never did anything wrong. Never. It was a good ocean. Where's that garbage thing? Atlantic. I think. The garbage. I think it's Atlantic. So, all I'm saying. So, nothing ever happened in the Pacific except Godzilla. He was born in the Pacific. And Godspeed, because he saved us all. The Pacific has exploded nukes in it. Like I said, Godzilla. Jack with a fire, the big garbage patches in the Pacific. How's the Indian Ocean doing? Like, I feel like that doesn't get a lot of press. Yeah, Amelia Earhart, Atlantic, took her. Yeah. Arctic, fair. Didn't Amelia Earhart go down in the Pacific? Also fair enough. Auto to fire. Top might be temporarily living in Wisconsin for work this year. Maybe I'll see you there to move. Let's go. We'll rock. Laura Turner, the Pacific ate Amelia Earhart. Well, she loved flying. Atlantic got attitude. That's what I feel like, Lisa. I feel like Atlantic is like, hey, we're cold. We're gonna mess you up. So, I feel like Godzilla was born in the Pacific Ocean, former history teacher. I feel like that's accurate. What's your favorite Great Lake? Think carefully, you could piss off Wisconsin. I love all lakes equally. All right, so you ever seen For All Mankind? No, I've heard it's a very good show, though. I've heard very, very good things about it. Yeah, that Foundation, I've heard really good things about. Keep streaming play 800K. It's not happening, Devin. Sorry. Sunday. Probably Wednesday when I hit it, but yeah. Yep. When's the next fan meetup? Pastor, you're gonna see me before then in New Orleans. I don't know. I gotta get out of the season first. Liquid Fire, favorite era topic of history, which can you just go off on? Post World War I. I'll do a lesson right now. Post World War I. Give you a tour. I could watch My Wife with the Mediterranean Exotic. See my tour. What's your hottest take? Mine is your hair is brown. We're all wrong. Sometimes hottest take that everybody who thinks I have light brown hair is just morally not a great person. That's my hottest take. Morally though.
I know.
Yeah, it's just not good. You can get better. Hey, what a fire. Ever seen Shrinking? Ava, I've been promoting Shrinking forever. Yes. Injector, wait, you're coming to New Orleans? I am, in a few weeks. In a couple weeks I am. For Radio Row. We're in rock. We're gonna do it. You get better. It's not dirty blonde, says the blasphemer. You know? Like, that's just what happens. So, that's it. Exactly, Vegan. Exactly. Favorite halftime show? Not Black Eyed Peas when the Packers won the Super Bowl. I'll tell you that much. They sucked ass. They were terrible. We can't do this Las Vegas thing. It's because you suck. Eric, make any TV show with an alternate history setup. Parks and Rec. And then, hold on. Favorite halftime? Prince. It has to be Prince. Michael Jackson's great too, but it's Prince. 100% Prince. Just like me, Tom has dirty blonde hair. People are saying it. Liquid Fire, can you? The geopolitics of the cultural, the economic aspects of post-war, or all of it? Cultural. Cultural and societal. The way that literature, music change is significant. Reliance on religion. And yeah, all the changes is great. Lord of Fire, quick lesson on the social revolution, tide prohibition, and speakeasies. Also, your hair is dirty blonde. Lord, thank you for seeing the truth. Social revolution led to prohibition and speakeasies. Well, yeah, I mean, the government made the crucial mistake of not making the masses happy with alcohol, and because of that, they banned it, but it just led to organized crime, and ultimately, they were like, nope, we can't continue this. We need to have the people happy. There is a cat. Oh, it's Bula. Hi. Look at this slinky slink. Look at you. Clawing at the door. Adrian, you're Friday Night with Tom will never not be good. That's right. Look at you. It's Nabula. She's now rubbing her face against the metal bar. Isabella. Now she's rubbing her face against the desk, and now she's gone. She's very upset the door was closed. Very. LQ, appreciate you. Thank you. We're 2 minutes away from 5 hours, so we'll conk out after 5. We'll do that. Are you nervous about the 49ers' new head coach signing? You mean their defensive coordinator? They didn't change their head coach. No, Salah's a great head DC, so he'll do well. He'll do well. So, yeah. Chat safe. It does. It does. Injected Fire, since Tom is coming to New Orleans, I solely think it's dirty blonde. I will stick to that. That's it. JC, appreciate you. And Tanner got the membership. Tanner, use it wise. Use it well. Well, MVP if it's not QB, Saquon. Saquon easily. Easily. But he had a phenomenal season. No, he's really, really good. Tanner, enjoy. Enjoy. Hey, Wookie, appreciate you. We're rock. Very good. I'll visit Hawaii at some point. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. Come on. Do it. Coach is good. Chris, what's your thoughts on Radiohead? Not my favorite, but I like them. They're just not my favorite. Yeah, they're good. fun. I like their older stuff. So, I thought so, Den. No, it was good. What's my favorite pickup line? Hello, I am a person. It's worked every time. Oh, hey there. It's true. It's true. Doing fan meetups of the draft. I'm trying, Hunter. Yeah, I gotta figure out how, what capacity I'm gonna be at the draft for. So, we'll see. Tom's favorite band is Nickelback. First of all, Pastor, it's one word, so you'd capitalize nickel there. But I've actually seen Nickelback live because they opened for Bon Jovi when I took my mom in 2008 in MetLife. So I think it was Old Meadowlands there. But they used to be rock. After that, not so much. Pastor. So, all right. I see you, Pastor. I see you. I'll see you a couple weeks. Which game am I more excited for? AFC. I'm super excited for AFC. I think NFC is going to be fun, but AFC, 1,000,000%. That'll be good. It'll be good. All right. We streamed for 5 hours, so I appreciate you. I might put out a skit tomorrow. I just don't know. But I'll stream the last 2 games for AFC and NFC Championship on Sunday. And scripted, all that great stuff next week. But yeah, it was fun. This is a good time. I appreciate you, folks. I appreciate you rocking with this. I appreciate you supporting this nonsense, especially when there's so many other alternatives. Yeah. Just follow this. I'm going to try to do the best I can to do the right thing. So, follow that. I appreciate that out of you. Thank you for tuning in. And stay safe, folks. I know there's a lot going on. And like I said, I don't think football is the most important thing to talk about right now. But just be there for one another. And that's all we got. So, folks, appreciate the audio. I'll see you on Sunday, if not tomorrow, for a video. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi, and as always, go back up. But also, it is Dirty Blonde. I want to be very clear. It is Dirty Blonde, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong, and I feel like